You know, back in my day, I was the greatest paladin in Azeroth. But I have grown old and feeble. As the youth would say, I've fallen off. Literally. These days, I can't seem to stay upright in the saddle. My trusty steed deserves better than little old me. Let me tell you about my charger. Stay a while and listen. My favorite charger. It. Cute. Lovely. Smart. Plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it. Beautiful. Kindly. Love it. Hug it when sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Spectacular. Ravishing. Oops. Look at the time. I kept you too long. Thank you for hearing me out. If you can prove yourself worthy of taking up the reins, then perhaps my dear charger will finally have found a new master. Be forewarned. This trial will test your faith, your friends, and your funds. Go with many blessings.
It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your epic mount quest is? Alright, good morning. If you can see and hear me, please say, "My epic pony, my epic pony." If you type that, then I'll know that you can see and hear me. Okay, perfect. My epic pony, my epic pony. Good morning, and thank you for joining us for this currently game sound muted. There it is. For this currently game sound audible delve into the World of Warcraft, although not quite how you might have remembered it from 20 years ago. This is Turtwig WoW, where there have been some changes. Okay, the interface is not quite gonna look like this. It's only set up like this because we're on the character select screen, which we'll be leaving quite soon. But I think I might not be the only person talking today. But that's not quite how it works now. I see Shared in the chat. Shared, are you able to invite people to the secret livestream chat? Thank you everybody for joining. I know this is not Pokemon. I know this is not Fire Emblem, but it'll be very exciting, I think. I'll do my best to sort of explain what's going on, but a very short summary of what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a quest chain that will be awarding this character, Holy Cheese, with a ground speed mount that is very fast. And in order to fulfill this chain, we're going to have to kill some enemies, and the main sort of content thing is we're going to need to clear some dungeons. It's going to take some teamwork, and luckily we have a team pre-assembled from some viewers who I've been playing with. So what you're going to see today, despite the fact that I'm going to say right now the gameplay is going to be extremely scuffed, you are actually going to see some endgame performance. It is going to be pretty fun, I think. But I do imagine that a lot of you actually have no idea about World of Warcraft, so certainly throughout the gameplay I'm going to be explaining sort of what I'm doing, so that you can try and sort of parse what's happening on screen, but I think what might happen now, as we're sort of getting stuff set up in the background, is I'm actually going to explain what all the classes in the game are very, very briefly, and that'll help you sort of keep up with some of the stuff I'm going to be saying. Not all of it, you're still going to be a little bit lost, but I'm actually going to hide the chat here because we're not going to need that. And then once we actually get into the game, I'll move my window and we'll set all that format up. But we'll start with just sort of an overview of the classes for those who have no idea about World of Warcraft, which I imagine is a lot of you. This game is really fun, I think. Is it fun, or am I just addicted? Ooh. That's a question every WoW player has to ask. So let's try this. Let's go to create a new character. Yeah, okay, and then no important information is hidden from you guys, so this is fine. Alright, so there are, I believe, 9 classes. I'm just going to really briefly explain what each of them do. So, I'm a paladin. This is actually a faction-specific class. There are 2 factions, the Alliance and the Horde. Our entire group today, we're all on the Alliance. You cannot interact with the Horde, at least not in a friendly way. You can kill them, and they can kill you, but you have to be a human, or you have to be an Alliance race in order to play as a Paladin. Paladin is, especially in Turtle WoW, this private server that we're playing, it's kind of like a ROM hack. Paladin is extremely overpowered. I think they're the most common race in the server, despite the fact that only half the player base can pick them. They're that strong. So why do you think I picked a Paladin? Paladins, if I were to describe them very briefly, I would say they're a very defensive class. They have 2 sort of defining things. The first is that their buff spells are extremely powerful. They have probably, I would say, the best buffs in the game. And the other thing is that they are invincible. They are very, 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 very difficult to kill because they wear plate armor, which is the heaviest in the game, and they can heal themselves. They're the only class in the game that can both heal themselves and equip heavy armor. They can also become invincible to everything for 15 seconds, which, as you can imagine, is pretty useful. So that's the Paladin. The downside would be that they're kind of bad on offense, except they buffed that in Turtle WoW, so yeah, they're just really overpowered. Next, we have the Warrior. If you are a new player, if you'd like to join us, by the way, there's a link to sign up in the description. We're on the PvP server. It's called Tel'Abim. But if you're a new player, absolutely, do not pick Warrior. Do not pick Warrior. But the Warrior class is all about equipment. You get a bunch of, I guess, just martial skills. You're all about doing fancy stuff with weapons. You can equip almost every weapon in the game, and your gear is everything. Warriors, in terms of the leveling experience, are garbage. They're so bad they disconnect you from the server. And we're back. Sure, I guess we're a goblin female now. So warriors, as Roger's actually one of the guys who's going to be playing with us today. He's going to be healing us, so he's actually really important. But warriors are basically Magikarp to Gyarados because they are extremely gear dependent. A warrior in bad gear, actually useless. You can't do anything to anyone. Trash. But a warrior in top end gear is literally face roll easy. You can actually one-shot frailer classes once you have good gear on Warrior. So if you're willing to invest, maybe give Warrior a try. They're very, very powerful at endgame. They're arguably the best tanks in the game. There's 3 roles. Tank. I'm a tank, so you guys are going to be seeing tank gameplay today. Tank, healer, and DPS. DPS stands for damage per second. Every single class can DPS, and some classes can only DPS. So as you can imagine, there's a zillion DPS players. But tanks and healers are very, very valuable. If you play a tank or a healer, everybody will love you, and everybody will invite you to a group, and then everybody will blame you for everything that will go wrong. So, be prepared. Paladins, by the way, can tank, heal, or DPS. They can do everything. Did I mention they were overpowered? Is tank the hardest class? I would say so. It's not particularly hard, but I would say it is the hardest. Then we have Hunter. Hunter is a DPS class. They can only DPS. And this is the noob-friendly class. The sort of stereotype of Hunters is that they're all noobs. The stereotype is also probably true. So, Hunters are primarily a ranged class. They're the main one that uses bows and guns for most of their attacks. And they also are attuned to nature. So, the sort of gimmick about Hunters is that you can tame various wild animals from across the world to fight alongside you. And these different types of animals, say like cats, turtles, bears, they all have different abilities. If you're a new player, Hunter is very, very forgiving. So, Hunter is not a bad choice at all. Rogue. You can probably guess what rogues do. So rogues are another pure DPS class. They're very, very sneaky. They are one of the two classes that can use stealth, which makes you practically invisible to everything. And they're very, very good at PvP, because it turns out when you are invisible and can pick only the fights that you want, say fights against somebody who's already almost dead, you always win. So, rogues do a lot of damage, but they have to be close to do it. It's actually a very high skill class, because you have just a ton of tricks. They're very cooldown dependent. When their cooldowns are up, they're very, very strong. When their cooldowns are down, they're kind of just stabbing things. But rogues are very, very fun. If you're into the close combat stabby playstyle, I would recommend rogues. They also have a lot of get out of jail free cards because they have a skill called Vanish, which allows you to instantly enter stealth, even from within combat, which normally you can't do. So rogues actually tend to be pretty easy, and your entire team can die, but you can just vanish and go into a corner. I'm a little jealous of their ability to do that. Then we have Mage. This is one of the caster classes, the first caster class we're talking about. Mages can only DPS, but they're sort of the quintessential fantasy mage. You've got fireballs, you've got frostbolts, and you've got a bunch of wizardy stuff like teleports. Mages are very strong. They have a ton of utility. They do a lot of damage. It's always a good choice to go with Mage. If you're a new player looking for a caster, I would probably suggest Mage. The convenience is unrivaled. And one of our members today, Shared, is actually a Mage, so you will be seeing Mage gameplay. Mages specialize in direct damage, so a fireball that will kill you now instead of a curse that will kill you later. And they also specialize in area of effect, or AoE damage, so they can cause a lot of damage to a wide number of enemies, which actually has very good synergy with Paladin tanks. Mage is a very good choice for new players. Then we have Warlock, which are evil mages. This is, I think, the least played class on the server, which is sort of indicative. I don't necessarily... You know what? Yeah, they're probably the worst class in the game, but not by that much. So, part of being evil is that you hatch some schemes. The mage fireballs you in the face and kills you now. Warlocks specialize in damage over time, or shortened to dot effects. So they'll put a bunch of spooky curses on you that will very slowly tickle you to death. Meanwhile, the Warlock themselves has actually died, because you just chopped their head off with your big sword. Warlocks are actually very easy to level, because they're the only class other than Hunter that has a pet. And pets are very, very good in solo play. However, while Hunters are friends with their pets, going out into the nature and feeding like fish to bears or whatever to make them your friends, Warlocks just enslave their pets, right? They just shackle demons to their will because they're evil. Warlocks are actually very, very useful. They have a bunch of insane, weird utility things. They have a lot of very, very niche, but actually very, very useful utility. If you play a Warlock, it really helps out your group, but it might not help you that much. My first character back in vanilla was actually a Warlock. I actually really like Warlocks, but they're not very popular because they do tend to be a little bit weak. But it's not a bad choice at all. If you're into the fantasy of summoning demons and cursing people with... This is the Toxic Leech Seed class. Cursing people with instant death over the course of a couple minutes, then Warlock is for you. And the damage overall is actually fine. Just not in the sort of content that most like casual players do. Yes, the big thing about Warlocks is that they have an ability called Ritual of Summoning, which allows you, with 2 other people, to summon another party member to your location. As you will see today, the world is very large. It takes a lot of time to traverse, and that means Warlocks being able to summon people across time and space, extremely valuable. You'll actually see people saying when they advertise their groups, like looking for a DPS, can summon. So being able to summon makes it much easier to make groups because people don't want to walk. Okay, what classes did I not talk about? I didn't talk about Priest, right? Priest. Priest is the second healing class we can talk about. Priests can both damage and they can heal. Priests are very, very, very useful. People always need healers. I don't want to say that Priest is boring, but I sort of thought they were very... I always sort of thought they were very vanilla, but... I mean, they're a priest. You can heal people. I think you have a spell that's literally called Heal. And if you're a Shadow Priest, you actually have a decent amount of damage. The big thing about Shadow Priest is that they're the suck class, because their damage heals the entire party. So Shadow Priest utility is actually kind of nice. If you're a priest, you'll have no problem getting groups, and they're also quite decent at soloing, because even though they wear robes, which makes them kind of squishy, they can actually heal themselves. So priest, not a bad choice. And each race actually has like a mini racial within the priests. It's the only class that works that way. But you don't have to worry about that too much. Priest, also a good choice. There's actually only one race on each faction. It's Night Elf for the Alliance and Tauren, the Cows, for the Horde. But there's only one race on each faction that can actually be the Druid. Druid is sort of the jack of all trades class. They are attuned to nature, and their gimmick is that they are shapeshifters, and they can change form to do anything, although not necessarily all at once. But they're the only class, aside from Paladins, that can tank, heal, and DPS. They can turn into a bear to tank things. They can turn into a cat to sort of paw at things and do melee damage. They can turn into a tree to heal their friends. And they can turn into like a giant Hisuian or Azerothian Decidui, a giant owl, to do magic damage from a distance. That being said, I wouldn't necessarily recommend Druid if you just want to get a taste of everything, because it is kind of restrictive. You need different gear for all of it. You can do it all in the same character, but it's probably more a class for experienced players. I wouldn't recommend it to newbies. But of course, if you like cats, or bears, or trees, or owls, or seals, or disconnections, I would actually recommend giving out Druid. They have a very unique class flavor. And we have a Druid in our group today. Is that every class? Shaman, right? Is there anything besides Shaman? Did I cover everything? I think Shaman, right? Are there any gender lock classes? No. Gender is purely cosmetic in this game. Your race is not, though. Your race actually does have minor implications, but different races have different racials. So, for example, as a high elf, I think I can regenerate mana, and then I think I get like extra agility or something. Some of these racials are really, really good, but you don't really have to worry. So the last one is Shaman. Definitely gotta go with an orc for that, right? Shaman is the parallel to the Alliance Paladin. So Shaman is Horde only. We will not be seeing any Shamans in our group because they're all filthy Horde faction freaks, okay? Shaman is also very strong. Shaman's whole thing, while Paladins are attuned to the light. Shamans are attuned to the elements, storm, earth, and fire. They either do melee damage, or cast lightning bolts, or heal. They actually can tank in Turtle WoW, so they also can tank, heal, or DPS. Their sort of main gimmick is they place down totems, one of each element, that can provide buffs to their party. Some of these totems are really, really good. Notably, there's one called Wind Fury that allows all of your melee characters to have a chance to attack twice. People really, 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 really love that. It doesn't really matter who's the one providing it, but they'll be like, hey, please Wind Fury totem, please Wind Fury totem. I need Wind Fury, I need damage. One fun thing about shamans is that their sort of relationship to the elements, it's a deal. You have to actually go out and do these quests, prove you're worthy of their aid, and then they'll assist you. However, in modern, the goblin race, which as you can imagine is all about just being super greedy, there actually are goblin shamans. And they literally have a deal with the elements where they made them sign like a binding contract. And in the fine print, they have to serve them. It's very funny. Okay, that's the overview of all the classes. We're mostly going to be seeing Paladin gameplay because, hey, I'm a Paladin. What would you say is the best race in the game? I'm actually not kidding when I say this. But this actually is my answer to the best race in the game.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
It's probably human. The human racials are really good. Alright. Shall we enter world? Let me just see, is the voice chat working? So there's a secret voice chat channel. Shared, have you invited people to it? And in the meantime, we'll enter world. Let's see the loading tip screen. Loading screen tip, there it is. Shift click on a quest in your quest log to toggle quest tracking for that quest. Thanks. What's the human racial? So each race has several racials. We're actually in the human area right now. But the human racials are, I believe, diplomacy, which gives you 10% more reputation. It's just a mechanic that you need to grind up, and they have to do 10% less grinding. They have a skill called Perception that lets them see stealthed enemies. I think it also gives them extra hit chance. They have a skill called Human Spirit, which increases their regeneration speed. That's not actually that useful. And the big one is they have increased weapon skill with swords and maces. Weapon skill affects basically everything involving attacking with those weapons. If you use swords and maces, and there's a lot of good swords and maces, I literally am using a sword. Being a human is the best. It actually does really, really affect it. Especially because as a high elf, my racials basically do nothing. So yes, you could say that humans have better weapon ranks. I'm actually going to move myself from this upper right corner. We're going to have Bizarro left side cheese. Because right now I'm hiding the minimap, but that's probably something you actually want to see. So I'm going to have myself cover something that's not useful. Maybe like here? It could be over here, maybe. And then I'll just flip myself. Flipped! Okay. There we go. And here's the capital city of Stormwind. For humans. Alright, let me just see if we can get this this voice chat to work.
Alright, so I'll be starting to move people. Hello.
So that's Shared. Can you guys hear Shared? Shared, go ahead and introduce yourself or say hello.
Hello chat, can you guys hear me? I am
Ask them a question, ask them a question.
main tech for the channel.
Heard! Okay, perfect. Yeah, you have heard this guy before. I wonder in what video. Perfect. Okay, and he's going to invite the others that'll be joining us. So in the meantime, I'm actually just going to... Let's go get the quest for our mount, right? Welcome to Stormwind. You'll probably recognize some of this music from some of the videos. Man, imagine walking in here in 2004. I remember I was playing RuneScape, actual RuneScape back in the day, and I was doing a quest, and some guy logged in, and he just said, "This sucks. I'm playing WoW." And they left, and I presume they went to World of Warcraft. Must have really liked Stormwind. Look at this World of Warcraft. Important shop here. Trias's cheese. Maybe it's Trias. Ben Trias, apprentice of cheese.
Hello.
Who's this? Elaine Trias, mistress of cheese. And Elling Trias, master of cheese. I'm sure he's just a humble cheesemonger. If you've ever played Hearthstone, by the way, the card Cheesemonger, it's that guy. He's not just a cheesemonger. I might have blown his cover, though. Let's actually start forming our group, right? Oh. Recognize that sound effect? Recognize this music? I literally use this in the Crooks Crusaders. Okay, I don't want to block you guys in the party. I'll probably end up moving my camera here. I'm gonna go to the cathedral to get the quest. And then I have to go to Ironforge. I'm gonna take the Deep Run tram. Roger, who's gonna be healing us today. Roger, you wanted me to make that helm for you, right? Can you meet me in the Dwarven District? The Dwarven District has an anvil. Here we go. You may recognize this scene because this is where Marcus gave us the quest in the trailer. It's right here. Cathedral of Light. I could block my, I would block the chat with my face cam, except that's where it shows loot rolls. But if people don't care about loot rolls, I can just block it there. I don't think anyone else is talking yet. Here it is.
Light be with you.
Yeah, I probably can't be on the left side. Why not go under the minimap? This is why. It's gonna end up covering inventory. Again, you guys don't really need to see my inventory, right?
Or the Alliance.
Or the Alliance. I'm over here. Transform? Flipped. I think we can reduce our size here. Reduced. Look at that, streamlined. Leroy Cheesekin. Keep in mind that you said that. Does Turtle WoW have add-ons? Yes, it does. They're very easy. You can download them from the launcher.
Need help?
May the light protect you this day. Emphasis on sacrifice. In order to prepare yourself for this task, you must first... Actually, let's do this. Normally, I wouldn't do this, but we are trying to make a show of this, right? I know this is going to look insane, guys. I'm sorry. Interface options, where is it? Slow quest text. Leroy was a paladin, yes.
King's honor, friend.
Emphasis on sacrifice. In order to prepare yourself for this task, you must first show due sacrifice and judgment, with an emphasis on sacrifice. You must acquire High Priest Rohan's exorcism censer for your task, even though its use will be for good and just reasons. Due compensation must be given for it. Proceed to Ironforge and speak with the High Priest. By bringing ample coin with you to help offset the loss of his censer, it will show your due sacrifice. Go now, holy cheese. Time is of the essence. Are you willing to sacrifice your wallet for the holy light? I like how they're trying to make this sound noble, but they just need an excuse to actually charge you a bunch of money for the mount. Travel to Ironforge and get High Priest Rohan's exorcism censer. You will need to make a donation of 150 gold in order to secure it. A donation, right? It's not mandatory, it's just a donation. Sure.
Light bless you.
Emphasis on sacrifice. Will there be a meme sheet for this video? Only if people are interested, but I imagine a lot of people don't know anything about Warcraft, so probably not. I do have a crappy horse, but I'm not going to summon it yet. I'm going to go to the Dwarven District to meet Chalfie, who we're going to be crafting... I'm going to move this down. I'm going to be crafting a helmet for him. And in exchange, he's going to make sure I don't die. Could add a page to the Crusade sheet? Oh, that's true. I guess, Live Agent Ash, if you're here, would you be able to do that? If you could add a My Epic Pony sheet to Crook's Crusaders and then post the link here, I could then pin it. I still want to play it, but can't really spend on old school. This game is free! So I'm actually a blacksmith. Which is weird, because I got a comment on one of my videos that asked, what is it about living in Japan that makes white people talk like Tim Rogers? I'm very confused by this, because I don't know who Tim Rogers is, so I don't know who he's referring to, and also I'm not white, so I just... very mystified, but I am a blacksmith, which allows me to make various items and armor, including a rather powerful healing helm for our friend Chalfie here. He's gonna hand me these goods. Perfect. And typically when people give you the items, that's your chance to get out of there. And then if you wait like a day or two, they'll probably forget about it. And then you'll get off scot-free. Don't do that, kids. What is it? The price of sacrifice. If you're trying to pull off a grand heist like that, you probably shouldn't live stream it. And we're back. As part of the immersion, this is... you need a permission to move people on Discord. Okay. Can I give you that permission? Thank you, Ash, for the meme spreadsheet. Let me pin that. He sent a pic in mod chan. Okay. So I'll handle this setting during this RP. So here it is. I'm gonna click the recipe I'm gonna make, which I think is white soul helm or something. Chalfie, I need one more enchanted thorium bar. we're slightly short here. So, while he's going to get this enchanted thorium bar, let's try and get the voice chat working. Okay, permission and then move members. Okay. Live troubleshooting. We've never had to do this before. Meanwhile, I'm just in this cheese void here. So this has got to be in roles, and then if I go to cheesemonger, which is the moderator, permissions, manage server. Manage threads, read message history. Deafen move members. I think I've got it. Okay, you should be permitted now. So go ahead and give it a try. How long does 1 to 60 on Turtle WoW take? It took me about 2 weeks, but 2 weeks I'm like employed as a YouTuber. So in terms of hours, quite a while. We're back. 4 days if you're insane. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to get to 60 in 4 days. Okay, try moving people now. It should work.
The group is moved. Everyone is here.
Okay,
Yeah.
you
Hello.
guys. Oh, let's do like a 1-by-1 voice test, right? So you guys can all hear me. We've tested shared. I heard from Chalfie. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hello, this is Chalfie. I'm known as Roger Smash in the YouTube chat, and I will be healing cheese today and having a great time.
That's definitely his very real thoughts. Thank you.
No, I have fun with it. It's great.
Is Jacob here? If Jacob is here, feel free to dox your voice, or you can stay silent, or maybe type in the chat.
Oh, no worries. This is Jacob here. I'm playing as Ferenci, and I'm going to be proving all of the hunter stereotypes right today.
There it is. Welcome to Jacob. He's here.
Alright, I found it.
Thank you. Okay. And now get ready for this role-playing. White Soul Helm. Plate armor. 15 like 15 spirit. Increases healing done by spells and effects by up to 35. How long do you think it's going to take to craft this? Take a while. Gameplay.
This is so immersive.
I'm feeling immersed. Forged, there we go. Okay, so sort of the plan for today, I gotta find this item. There it is. Alright, put it on for us.
Alright, I have to turn on my show helmet first.
Oh.
Let's see what it looks like. Can't cover up the blue hair now. Looks very, very cool. Alright.
It's okay. Form over function. Form over function.
Yeah.
Alright.
I kind of like the hatless look better.
Yeah, you can take it off. My feelings won't be hurt. Okay,
Awesome.
so
Cool.
we're going to the next capital city, which is Ironforge for dwarves. We're actually going to take the Deep Run tram there, which is a very cool but ultimately quite useless feature. But we'll show it off once, and then I'll probably fly back here. So, shared, can you... Well, actually, let's do this. Should we show off the flight path to Chillwind Point, or should we portal to Alalthalas and then fly down? What do you think, shared?
I think the portal would be funnier.
Probably. It's also brand new, right?
Exactly.
Can you actually meet me in Ironforge and then portal me back to Stormwind? Or I can just take the flight path back to Stormwind. Prometheus, member for 31 months. Welcome to the Deep Run Tram. You may have noticed so far that the gameplay has been, well, pretty non-existent, but we're going to be doing a dungeon decently early on. So I'll walk you through, while we're on this tram here, I'll walk you through sort of what the quest line is going to be. There's some fetch quests. I've gotten all of the materials ahead of time. First thing we're going to do is, after we learn the meaning of sacrifice by paying this dude a donation of 150 gold, we're going to have to go, right now we are here? We're going here. We're going to have to go to the very tip top of this content all the way to the north, and we're going to have to fight some spooky zombies. And while we're there, we may as well save the city of Stratholme, which is a dungeon. So it's going to be our first dungeon content. It's not actually part of the quest, but it is kind of fun, and we're already there. Then there's going to be some more fetch quest stuff, not too much. Then we have to do 2 more dungeons. We have to do one called Dire Maul, which I don't really know why it's called that. It's not a hammer, and you're not being mauled by a bear, but it's called Dire Maul. And then the finale is in a dungeon called Scholomance, which is like a necromancer school. That's going to be pretty neat. So we're going to be doing 3 dungeons as part of the quest. Normally, the nightmare about getting... Hang on, let's get some combat here. Alright, 413 damage. So normally the nightmare about doing quests like this is assembling a group. In particular, it's very, very difficult to get a tank and to get a healer. It's very easy for me to get a tank because that's me. And it's very easy for me to get a healer because Chalfie's very nice. So we have a tank and a healer, and we also have 3 viewers that are going to be helping us on DPS. Where is this dude I need to go to? He's in the Mystic Ward, okay. Here's my crappy pony. It's 60% faster. Hall of Explorers. Ironforge is a really cool city, though. This is not part of the... Well, actually, we'll be going to the center anyway. Finding tanks is hell. That's why you have to be a tank yourself. Yeah, we're only at 7 move, but once we get our charger, we'll be at 8 move. I know that I'm a tank, so hopefully this doesn't sound too conceited. It's important to be humble as a servant of the light, but... tank is probably the most important role. I'm not saying it's the most difficult, but it's probably the most important. If the tank dies, the rest of your party is next, like immediately. If your tank is terrible, you're going to find out real quick because everybody's going to die. If your healer is terrible, you're going to find out real quick because everybody's going to die. If your damage dealers are terrible, the boss dies slightly slower. Very often, actually, we'll run groups with just myself, Chalfie, and either just shared, maybe Jacob's here. Most dungeons are 5-man, but we'll do it with 3 or 4, just because it's easier to not have to deal with these rando noobs. You just ignore them. It's actually easier to not have them at all than to have to carry them and deal with them like messing things up. Here he is. Dwarves all have like Scottish accents, so I apologize in advance. The light protect you, Paladin. Blessings unto you, Paladin friend. Your donation goes far beyond what was needed. Your sacrifice will not only help us recover what we've lost, but also help us to help those most in need here in Ironforge. Now, let me make sure I've suitably prepared this censer for your future needs. To show due judgment. With my blessings, take the censer. I myself have used it in several exorcisms, and it should serve you well for the arduous task that lies ahead. Return now to Lord Grayson's Shadowbreaker in Stormwind Holy Cheese. Your quest continues with him. Return the exorcism sensor to Lord Grayson Shadowbreaker in the Cathedral District of Stormwind. By the way, there's a lot of quests just like this. Hey, can you go talk to this guy? Oh, thanks for the news. Can you return this message to the initial quest giver? Hey, thanks for telling me the news. Quest complete.
Watch your back.
There we go. Need a Stormwind portal? We can actually take the... We'll take the flight path back, and then we'll portal to Alalthalos, because the Alalthalos one is really long, right? Summon Warhorse. 150G is still a huge discount on the Epic Mount? Yes. So the reason to do this quest, 150G is not all. In total, it's actually about 700 gold, maybe? But the normal Epic Mount is actually 1,000 gold. So, Paladins do still get a discount. This city is really cool. Look at this. Very nice. Flight is a few minutes. This flight isn't too bad. We'll definitely do the portal to Alalthalos because we'll see here.
What's on your mind?
So here's how you get around the world. This is fast travel. It's faster than walking. So we're going to be doing our first quests all the way over here. But before that, we're just going to go back to Stormwind and get the next step. And it sort of auto moves you there. It's like you're on a scenic ride. And you get to sort of drink in the open world here. What I'm probably going to do is I'm actually going to fly to... after we portal to Alalthalos, I'm actually going to fly to Chillwind Camp, because that's where I think I can really easily show the viewers what Protection Paladin gameplay is like. And then I'm going to mount up and run to... Actually, can we do this, guys? This is a request. I actually have a group quest called the Battle of Darrowshire, and it's here, in Eastern Plaguelands. If you guys would be willing to meet me there, that would be a big help. And then there's like a fun event there. It's called the Battle of Darrowshire. And then when we do that, it'll just be content. Because Stratholme, as fun as it is, a lot of the views for me as a tank, and therefore for the viewers, is kind of ass. You're just going to be seeing a face full of zombie. But I think Battle of Darrowshire will be fun. So it's right here in southern Eastern Plaguelands.
You know if it's shareable?
It is not shareable, sorry. It's part of a fairly long quest. It's the Red Path quest chain.
Oh, that's fine. I can still help out.
But here we have more gameplay, so we can kind of just sit back, chill, relax. Maybe even, can you guess the next word? It also starts with R. Refresh. Refreshed. Drinking is actually how you regain your mana. I can explain that. Not every class has mana, but all of us in the group do here. You have health, which, very self-explanatory. Health just increases... Health is just how much damage you take before you die. Mana allows you to cast spells. You can regain it by drinking out of combat, but I'll explain more of this when we actually get into the gameplay segment. Believe it or not, there will be gameplay. When we're in Stratholme, it's actually going to be like an hour and a half of pure gameplay. We're going to need to strategize, and you'll get to hear me complain about all the Paladin class mechanics, because some of them are really, really, really annoying. You might be wondering why I have 22 bars of dynamite on my hotbar, and that's why. Fastest travel ever? We're almost there. Wow, it's been 50 minutes already. Time truly flies when you're living in the world of Azeroth. Well, we had to explain all the classes. If you ever have a question about World of Warcraft, feel free to at me in the chat. I'll try and explain it to you. If we're in a dungeon, I might not be able to answer you, but if we're just sort of walking around, which we're going to be doing a lot of walking around, I should be able to address it. I'm going to mount up here and just go back to the cathedral. I started playing WoW after your previous streams. I felt kind of lost. Any tips for a new player? What class are you? Are these creatures just mounts to get around with? They are just mounts to get around with, but when we get near Ferenci, he's a hunter. Hunters actually do interact with their pets in the actual world, not just mounts. Any reason why you guys play on Tel'Abim and not Nordrenar? Shared, can you explain this one?
Okay, so the reason is, when I joined the server, I was invited by a bunch of cousins of mine. And when I noticed that the server was pretty good, I invited Cheese and see if he wanted to play as well. So we all ended up on Tel'Abim because of my cousins.
Exactly. And I think I've noticed a bit. The infection has sort of spread to the viewers. It's actually kind of dire.
Oh no, we're too late. These viewers have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before they evolve into Patreons. This entire live stream must be purged. Those of you with the will to save this channel, click the link in the description. The rest of you, get me out of your sight.
We're too late. Thank you to the Patreons for learning the meaning of sacrifice. But that is why Shared invited us to this server. The Corrupted Blood incident.
Well met.
To show due judgment. And thank you to the Patreons for allowing us to buy this exorcism sensor. Welcome back, Holy Cheese. Have you acquired the exorcism sensor? I have. Yes, this will do. You will be called upon more than once during this process to make acts of sacrifice, so get your funds ready. I'm glad to see that you are willing to do just that. Sacrifice is a key component in what it takes to uphold the duties of being a paladin, but I don't have to lecture you on that. Now, Holy Cheese, you will need to show due judgment in your actions. To that end, this sensor will act as your vessel to dispense such judgment on tortured spirits of lands lost to us. Exorcising Terrordale. I've added a pinch of dirt from the tainted ground of Terrordale in the Eastern Plaguelands to the sensor. You will now use this sensor to find areas that show signs of spiritual turmoil and disturbance. Look for green auras that permeate the ground as the physical world buckles under the torment of the spirit realm, and use the sensor to drive out the evil spirits. When you have passed sufficient judgment on the spirits there, you will be ready to proceed. Use the exorcism sensor to drive out the spirits that torment Terrordale. When you've slain 25 Terrordale spirits, return to Lord Grayson Shadowbreaker in the Cathedral District of Stormwind.
Be careful.
Okay. So we are here in Stormwind. Where's Terrordale? It's here. Okay. Let's go. We can sort of skip this because Shared here is kind enough to rip apart time and space to save us about a 15-minute ride. Here it is, portal to a new capital city that's unique to Turtwig. Wow, Alalthalas. Thank you. How did we get here? And now we're over here. Wow. That's useful. Now, normally, if you jump from here, you're just gonna die, but I'm a paladin, so... Oh, what? They actually put in guardrails. Can you jump from here? Oh, yep. What?
Oh no.
Okay, that wasn't planned.
That must have been the lag.
No, it's not fair. I have auto self-targeting. It should have healed me. Okay, well, paladins are supposed to be able to become invincible. Was I targeting somebody else? Okay, well, I didn't expect this, but... Honestly, our group is so strong, I don't actually think we're gonna die in the dungeons, so... I mean, I guess I'll just use this here.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob! At least I picked Torchic.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Let's just forget about that one. I actually don't know where the Flight Master is here. No, I didn't have world buffs, don't worry. Is it over here? Can the guards tell us? Look at this guy, you may recognize him. A Lawful Sentinel.
Your magic shall not save you.
It's him.
Hello.
Other directions. No, he doesn't tell me.
Good luck, friend.
On me here, okay. Sorry, I don't think I ever answered that question about tips for a new player. I'm sorry, what class were they? Oh, they're right here. Oh, it's a Dragonhawk, cool. You guys don't need to follow me to Chillwind Point. I'm just gonna show some things in Chillwind Point. I'll meet you guys at Darrowshire, southern, eastern Plaguelands. Let's go to Chillwind Camp. Do you need an active WoW sub for Turtle WoW? No, because it's illegal. You're a dwarf hunter, okay. So if you're a hunter... I guess my number one tip... I would imagine you're very, very strapped for cash, right? So I would say... Probably, you don't need to train all of your skills. No, there's a compulsion to not leave things untrained. I didn't train all my skills until level 60. I only gained the ones that were important. As a hunter, you probably want to be leveling as Beastmaster spec, because Beastmaster is probably the best soloing spec. You let your pet do most of the heavy lifting, and if something goes horribly wrong, well, if your pet dies, you can just revive them, give them like a kitty cat treat. They won't be too mad. So I guess those are my tips. Is the info needed to get this in the description? You could check the description and then get back to me with some new knowledge. sure it'll have the pet abilities minigame from vanilla. I don't think so. This is sort of vanilla plus, so it's vanilla with a couple extra things. You know it's vanilla plus because I'm actually playing a Protection Paladin. And in actual vanilla, Protection Paladin is absolute garbage. It's useless. It's really, really bad. And in Turtwig WoW, it's actually pretty good. I would say it's definitively the best dungeon tank. So Protection Paladins, I'll show you exactly what Protection Paladin is all about in a moment. At this new destination I'm going to. But you will see that Protection Paladin specializes in fighting multiple enemies at once. Are we going to be purging any lesser races today? I won't be. Maybe the world chat will, but hopefully I won't be. What's the population of Turtle WoW like? It's pretty healthy, even though I think most people don't actually pick Turtwig. But I never have any trouble finding groups, but then again, I'm a tank, right? So it's really, really easy for me to find a group. I just show up. People will literally pay you to tank. I think there's only 2 servers. So there's the PvE server, and then there's the PvP server. PvE stands for Player versus Environment, and the focus is on fighting just NPCs, dungeons, and raids. Is the faction balance good? I think the faction balance is actually pretty good because they actually lock character creation based on the ratio. So if there's too many Horde, you can't create more Horde. If there's too many Alliance, you can't actually create more Alliance. So it does actually stay pretty balanced. We're almost at chill win point. I thought you needed a sub for WoW, then why is this free? Because it's illegal. Like, yeah, that's actually the answer. This is not an official Blizzard product. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how they... そこまでだこそ我ら任天堂忍者登場著作権侵害訴訟を訴えるぞ Look, I'm just playing the game, okay? I'm not involved in the creation. I believe they're hosted in Europe, where Blizzard, the American-based company, can't actually reach them. So I actually think that's how they get away with it. This might sound dumb, but how do I get Beastmaster? What level are you? Okay, Jacob, I actually don't want you to come with me for what I want to show. I have to do it alone. Sorry. I should have been more clear about that, but please meet me at Darrowshire.
How are you?
I'm just turning this in. This is for dungeon we're going to be doing later today. Do you have the stem of the skeletal key finished? I'm truly sorry you had to bear the brunt of the fee to purchase the mold. Yeah, I had to do another quest I had to pay money for. But we must all do our part to counter the scourge. Once you hand me the unfinished key, you will be ready for the final item needed to complete its construction. It won't be easy at all, but the work you've done to date in preparing for an assault on Anderhall will now start to pay for itself. You'll see. You're only level 9, so you unlock specializations at level 10. That's why you can't find it, but you'll see next level. We've got quite the costly skeleton key there, don't we, Holy Cheese? Still, it remains unfinished. The time has now come to put some focus behind our creation. To that end, you're going to have to face the ultimate foe we've been working towards facing in Anderhall, the being that runs the show within the ruined walls. I'm speaking of Araj the Summoner, a lich, and one of the most powerful beings the Scourge calls its own. Araj is Scarab. Araj the Summoner lords over Anderhall from the ruined city's heart. We know that he was the former leader of Scholomance before claiming the city as his own. To finish the key, we will need his signet, called a scarab, mounted at the head of the city. Make your way into the heart of Anderhall, and break his hold on the city now that he is drawn into the open. Once destroyed, seize his scarab from his fallen phylactery. The key to Scholomance awaits, Cheese. It will await, because we're going to do this in like 5 hours. I think I have another quest specifically to kill him, so I may as well just get that. Alas, the time to attack Anderhall and drive out the Lich that controls it is upon us. Inside the ruins of the city is where the Lich Araj the Summoner holds dominion. He is guarded by numerous scourge surrounding the remains of the city's center, and his personal retinue of guardians attached to him directly is formidable. You will need numerous allies to even stand a chance of facing him successfully. Destroy Araj, Holy Cheese, and bring me a shard from his phylactery as proof.
Have a good one.
Now you might be wondering why there's 2 NPCs right next to each other who give you a quest to kill the exact same mob that's about 3 minutes away. The answer is because we're playing Vanilla WoW. Alright. Now I know what you guys are thinking. You guys want to see some gameplay. So I'm going to very briefly show you guys what Protection Paladin is all about. So as you might expect, Protection Paladin specializes in defense, not exactly offense. But for a Protection Paladin, defense actually is offense. So I have this effect here, Retribution Aura, that causes damage to anybody who hits me. I can bless myself with this one, Blessing of Sanctuary. This reduces the damage I take and also causes me to deal damage to anybody that I block. My shield has a spike on it that damages anybody that I block, that stacks with Blessing of Sanctuary, and I have a skill called Holy Shield that briefly increases my chance to block and does even more damage to anybody that I block. And when I block, my next attack has a chance to hit twice. It's like a 50% chance. So let's find a willing participant here. This slavering ghoul. It's actually a ghoul. I know you guys are familiar with these guys. I'm actually not going to attack him. I'm going to let him attack me. And we're going to see who dies first. Come on, bro. Come on. Attack me. Now, this is gameplay. He crit me, what? I won! And as you can see, I didn't really take any damage. So, Protection Paladin really wants to get hit. So you'll notice, I didn't really take any damage, right? From one enemy. So, let's not fight one enemy. Let's do the Protection Paladin way. Come on. Entering combat. It's gonna be a lot of zombies. Oh, it's the legions of the Scourge. Block, 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 block. I won! Oh, look, my health is full. So that's Protection Paladin gameplay. The more enemies that hit you, the stronger you are. So you'll be seeing when we do these dungeons, that's basically what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be fighting a zillion enemies at once, and Chalfie is going to be spam healing me, and meanwhile, our DPS are just going to be going ham on everyone. That's how Protection Paladin works. It's very fun. And of course, as a Paladin, you will have special abilities that clobber the Undead. The Undead don't stand a chance. How can you die, though? Well, if you mess up Blessing of Protection when you fall off a cliff, that'll kill you, as we learned earlier. But that is Protection Paladin gameplay. I think it's actually pretty exciting. And also you get to hear the block sound constantly, and the block sound is really fun. Paladins have a lot of really, really powerful tools for tanking. So I'll sort of explain them, I guess, on the way over, because there's really nothing else I can do in the meantime. So, as a tank, I have 3 jobs. My main job is to protect the party. I want to make sure my teammates don't die. In order to protect my teammates, there's 2 things I need to do. I need to make sure the enemies are attacking me, and I need to make sure that I don't die. Those are the 2 sort of criteria I need to fulfill. The main way that I get enemies to attack me is I have to deal holy damage to them. So I have an effect here, Righteous Fury, that causes any holy damage I deal to be perceived by the enemy as more threatening. So for example, I might only deal 100 damage to this enemy, but if it's holy damage, they think that they took like 300 damage. So they really want to attack me. So, oh, I gotta, this Soulless Ghoul is very scary. I gotta focus in. I'm gonna stun him. Hammer. Alright, so I really want to deal holy damage to people. That's what I want to do. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. I ever hugged Karazhan? I've not. I've never been to Karazhan yet. Blocked? These enemies are actually kind of scary. My health is kind of low. There we go. Defeated. You'll notice here that my health is low, but my mana is full. You wear plate armor. Just heal yourself. It's pretty unfair. How do you die? Just gonna get a quest here. The Battle of Darrowshire. Now, Holy Cheese, you will take part in Battle of Darrowshire. And you will save Joseph Redpath. Place this relic bundle in the Darrowshire town square, and the spirits of Darrowshire will rise, join their battle. And assure that these 2 things come to pass. Deville must survive beyond the death of Horgus, and Redpath must survive to be corrupted, then defeated. After defeating the corrupted Redpath, his spirit will be saved. Speak with him, then return to his daughter Pamela. And you'll get a cup of tea. Thanks. Kind of stuck in this incredible movement gameplay here from this Paladin. So, for those of you who have absolutely no idea about WoW, what do you think of this Paladin gameplay? Is it clear enough, or are there things you're still confused about? The main thing that's going to be happening is I'm just going to be trying to keep enemies attacking me, and if I die, it's okay as long as my team doesn't die, but if I die, everyone else is probably about to die. Addicted guy? Excuse me, this is gainful employment. Definitive MMO tank gameplay. I do think it's very fun. We do have probably the most iconic Paladin ability is this. It's called Divine... Can I turn around? Maybe not. It's called Divine Shield. Protects the paladin from all damage and spells for 12 seconds, but decreases the damage you deal with attacks and spells by 50%. Oh no. So this makes you literally invincible. For 12 seconds. Enemies cannot do anything to you. Now, this sounds insanely broken, right? A tank that can just become invincible for 12 seconds? That's crazy. So, the issue is, while Divine Shield is incredible at keeping me alive, remember that my main objective is to keep my party alive. When you become immune, enemies can see that, and they will ignore you. So, while yes, I can become invincible, that really does not help my party, because they will immediately be targeted and slaughtered. So, you actually don't really use Divine Shield as the tank. Not never. It cleanses all negative effects from you, which is really powerful. So what you can do is you can activate and then deactivate it to sort of just super cleanse yourself and then keep the enemies attacking you. But 12-second invincibility is not actually something you would use as a tank, ironically. I also have an extremely powerful... Oh, Divine Shield cooldown, the invincibility, 5 minutes, by the way. I have an extremely powerful cooldown called Lay on Hands. I can do this to myself, and Roger can also do it to me, but we did agree beforehand that it would be okay. Lay on Hands is really strong. It's instant, and it heals you for your entire health pool. The issue is that it costs you literally all of your mana, so it will set you to 0 mana. And also, it has a 1-hour cooldown. So, you only lay your hands on people in extreme emergencies. But very useful. It saved me several times.
Yeah, thankfully for your Holy Paladin, it can instead be the very low time of 40 minutes instead.
Yeah. So, this is the talent tree. This allows you to pick your specialization. Obviously, most of my points are in protection because I'm a tank. But Roger is a healer, which means he has this. Improved Lay on Hands. Yes, so now it's only 40-minute cooldown and also gives me extra armor. It's actually very good. Once every 40 minutes. Alright, everyone's there at Darrowshire. Thank you guys for waiting. There's more voices. I know, it's crazy.
Yeah,
40
push
minutes?
forward.
This ain't mobile.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Everybody, you have your commissions, right?
Oh, thanks for reminding us, actually.
There it is. Reminded. There's a special item you need to equip in order to get all the loot from the undead enemies in this region, so... It's just very easy to forget, so we gotta remind people. I forget all the time. This FE ROM hack is intense. You'll be glad to know paladins are still broken. Alright, so this is going to be a pretty intense fight here. There's going to be multiple waves of enemies, and we're just going to have to fight them all off. With 5 of us here, it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, we're here. Thank you for waiting. So step 1 as a paladin, we gotta bless up. I'm just gonna give everyone kings. So there's a skill here, or a talent, called... Thank you! Refreshed! Blessing of Kings. Places a blessing on the friendly target, increasing total stats by 10% for 10 minutes. Now, I don't think you need to play World of Warcraft to understand. This is insanely strong, right? This is one of the best buffs in the game. 10% buff to all of your stats. It's in the Retribution tree. It's 1 talent point. You get 1 talent point per level, which means I think you get 51 talent points total. The amount of Retribution Paladins I would join a dungeon with, and I'd say, hey, by the way, each Paladin can only do 1 blessing, so I generally, because I'm a Protection Paladin, I'm not supposed to have Blessing of Kings. I would give one of the other also very powerful blessings to my teammates, and I would ask the Ret Paladin, hey, can you do Blessing of Kings? On multiple occasions, they said, I'm sorry, I don't have it. 1 talent point. 1 talent point for the best buff in the game. No, I'm sorry, I don't have it. What do you mean?
I love Red Slander so much.
Okay, here we go. So this is going to start the event. There's going to be waves of enemies that spawn up here. And we're going to need to tank them and take them out. Let's go, boys.
Excellent.
Marauding corpse. This consecration, this patch of yellow pea that I put down, is very, very important. It's area damage, and it's all holy. Because it's holy, I generate increased threat from it. He ran right through it, but... Huge crit! Maybe we can... Well, let's see. The difficulty of this ramps up a lot as the event continues. Actual dungeons are going to be a lot more coordinated than this, but this is just sort of wave-based. I'm sorry that I'm clicking on some of my abilities. I know that's really noobish, but you guys can't see this stream setup. It's like really scuffed. The mic is like blocking part of my hand.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, Shared, feel free to pull the zombies towards us, and then I can taunt them. I could just press the 6 key to exorcism that.
I can't attack.
Probably would be a better idea. Giving Chromie an old man voice is unbelievable slander? What are you talking about? Did I give them an old man voice? That's just my normal voice. Clicked. The marauding corpses.
I need a target.
Abundian is a druid, so you can see he's actually a cat right now. Oh. You made the nope sound like Guanum? Surely that's accurate. Corpses marauded.
That's still recharging.
There should be some elite ghouls spawning soon. The minions of Horgus. Maybe I'll just sit here and then you guys can bring them towards me. Because you guys have ranged attacks and I don't. Part of the paladin fantasy apparently is having literally no ranged attacks. It's really annoying. Oh. More corpses. We're doing alright here. No hand axes or javelins? Unfortunately not. Oh, the Servant of Horgus. I gotta tank this dude. He's elite. Elite enemies have a golden dragon around them, and that means they're significantly stronger. They do more damage, have a lot more health. But with 5 of us here, this is pretty easy. You wish they have Avenger's Shield? Unfortunately not in this. In retail, Paladins have a skill called Avenging Shield. That it's like the Captain America shield toss. The Servant of Horgus. Okay, a lot of them are targeting shared. This is not as coordinated as we would be in a dungeon. In a dungeon, I'll actually be doing most of the initial pulling on mobs. Pulling just means to get a mob's attention. Mob is what we call enemies. Okay, things are a lot more hectic now. I guess try and drag him into my consecration. If you can. Everybody appears to be alive, which is good.
Got Horgus the Ravager here. I think he's hitting the target.
Is he? Oh, Servant of Horgus. Oh, he's almost dead. Ravaged. Horgus is slain. Take his heart. Okay, I see why they say this is a raid group. Oh my goodness. Blocked? Oh, hold them off. It's the Scourge. I tried to solo this. As you can imagine, it didn't work. Bloodletter? What in the world? Oh, this rock is huge. I keep getting destroyed by this rock. It's very hard to see because it's very dark in my room. Despite the fact that I'm playing a paladin. Chalfie's at about third mana. He's our healer. When he runs out of mana, we're in big trouble. But I don't know how much longer this event is.
Shouldn't be that much longer.
Yeah, we're just waiting for... Come on, get these guys over here. Oh, there's a zillion enemies over in that corner, right? But they're all non-elite. Hold them back! What are your thoughts on the World of Leroy Jenkins maneuver? Remember that you said that. I'll answer your question later. Okay, okay. I think we're okay here. Whoa. Hold the line!
Yeah, thanks for interbait.
Oh my goodness, the legions of the Scourge are endless! Keep fighting! Are we okay? Leaving combat. That's good. Where is Marduk the Black? I think he's the big boss that we want to fight eventually.
I would drink while there's a small break.
Refreshed. Uh-oh. I was distracted.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. You're gonna hear that a lot as a paladin. More marauding skeletons. Off-tanked. So Abundian as a feral druid, he can both damage as a cat and tank as a bear. All he has to do is shapeshift into a different form. Okay, it's important to consecrate absolutely nothing. I guess the embarrassing thing about streaming this is that you can see how inept I really am. Off-tanked. Okay, leaving combat, that's good. Did we win the Battle of Darrowshire? The endless legions of the Scourge. It's actually endless. The hardest part is that the ground is so gray I keep running into like fences. Did we win? Is Darrowshire saved? Darrowshire is not saved.
I need a target.
I need a target. I'm just gonna chill here. Look at all the corpses. Did we... Okay, no. More elite enemies. How long is this event, bro? We actually have a lot of the defenders. Normally the defenders die, but because we're all so strong, the defenders are all still alive, these green guys. Oh, Thorns,
We might get a stat booster at the end.
Yeah, green units.
Yeah, we can get the mine. Our buffs are running out. Are you guys running out of kings? I'm actually just gonna kings you guys
my
again.
king ran out.
Oh my god. This is actually over 10
it's gone.
minutes. Okay, I gotta king you guys. Good luck. Alright.
Yeah, I'll reset mine as well.
Thank you.
Green units protected. We're gonna get the extra loot. Oh my god, the Battle of Darrowshire.
It's gonna be like one chest key.
Okay, more elite bloodletters.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh! No retreat. Holy shield. I think this is actually, the quest says raid, which means up to 40 people. I don't think we need 40 people for this. I think we'll clear this no problem, but maybe that's why there's so many.
I think we might have 40 green units.
We might actually, yeah, we actually have a full raid. Marauding corpse. Marauding skeleton. Bloodletter. Okay. Leaving combat. That's good, right? If you protect enough units, you can recruit Canas for the next quest. We only need to protect one, right? Oh, Marduk the Black. He's here.
Yeah, we already have one druid though.
Oh, there it is. Red Path the Corrupted. That's what we need to. That's what we need to get. I taunted him. Here we go. I think this is the last guy. We beat him, then we redeem him. We can use my damage cooldown here. Oh, corrupted.
Probably blood.
The Scourge are defeated. Darrowshire is saved. As these zombies stab us. Thank you, guys.
All right, awesome. Glad to help.
Victory for the light. And then I think I
That did
talk
help.
to him now. Greetings, Holy Cheese. Accept Red Path's forgiveness. Is this bugged? Is this really it? So the whole storyline here, by the way, was this guy, Joseph Redpath, was a hero of the local militia that during the Scourge attack by the zombies, they killed him. And then turned him to the other side as an evil zombie. And then what we did actually was we created an alternate timeline where we're actually able to resurrect him. And then we just redid the battle to redeem his spirit. And then all he has to say is greetings. Great.
Good tidings.
Oh no, he's looking for his daughter Pamela. Pamela, are you there, honey?
Outstanding.
And then I just talk to Pamela, and then we win, right? He's looking for his daughter. His daughter is dead, by the way. Everybody here is dead.
Yeah, this is like something you'd see in Majora's Mask.
Exact. Yo, Joseph. Joseph, the party is waiting. Can you maybe put some boots on? Oh, he sees his daughter. Daddy, you're back. Let's go play. No, tell me a story, Daddy. No, let's go pick flowers and play tea time. I found my doll. Did I tell you? I missed you so much, Daddy. Aw. Saved. I missed you too, honey. And I'm finally home. Aw, touching. Where's the quest turn in? Hello? Pamela, come back. Pamela? Pamela? My reward. Well, Pamela is the quest turn in, but she just disappeared. Because she's a ghost. Oh, she's back. Okay. Alright, we saved Darrowshire. Tea with sugar. The fighting is over. I heard my daddy whisper to me. He scared away all the ghosts and he says he's coming home. I'm so happy. He also said I should welcome you if you came into our house, so I made some tea. I hope you like lots of sugar. Hidden treasures. Daddy told me to give you this key. He said it opens a chest out back behind the house. He also wanted me to thank you. Did you do a favor for him? Did you tell him you found my doll? Well, here's the key. And thank you, Holy Cheese, and the 4 brave members of the party. You're a very nice man. She says we're nice. And you will receive a Ring of Protection. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Archlight Talisman. I don't need that. And Magebane Scion. Man, these rewards suck. Thanks for the gift, twerp. The chest is old and covered in grime. The key fits the lock and the chest opens. I guess I can sell this for the most. Oh wait, no, you get all 3! Never mind. Alright, thank you everyone. Quest complete. Next, to Stratholme, sort of. We have to kill 25 ghosts in Terrordale, but I don't think that should take that long. And I'll show you guys on the map where we're going. So we're going to, this is the dungeon, Stratholme. We're going to there, but I have to do my quest over here. I just gotta kill some random ghosts. But I think they're just normal ghosts. A carrion grub. Look at that, it's so thick. Check this out. Gloves of Unwinding Mystery. Ooh, look at that. Do you actually have those?
Yes, I bought them yesterday for like 90 gold. Pretty cheap considering how good they are.
You didn't make them yourself? Aren't you a tailor?
The recipe is a buy not pick up drop from Karaten.
I see.
So if I get the recipe, I'm gonna sell some, but until then, I'm buying them.
They do seem really good. Does attack speed include casting speed? I think it's separate. There's one that's called casting speed, right? But this one literally says attack and casting speed by 2%. Following the road here. If you're a Fates fan, we're about to come on to Corrin's Crossing, so Corrin's right here. It's an abomination. Oh no, don't knock me into the pit.
Yeah, some might say Fates is a bit of an abomination.
Oh!
I'll
I tried my
conquest,
best to save you from that.
Guys, my screen is really dark. I cannot defeat ledges. It's fine, I'm just gonna go around the left. Not into the pit, it burns! Okay, apparently my greatest foe is elevation. It's fine. Let's just do some quick first aid here. Yes. I can use my holy powers to mend this broken leg. No, get this guy out. Okay.
Would you need to be Strat Live too, or do we just do Undead?
We'll do both sides. We'll start with Strat Live. I'm sorry, it's actually the lighting in my room with this grayish brown palette of the plague lands. I actually like cannot see the ground. So this is very embarrassing, but I don't think it was that bad. Another chance to get the sword. Yeah, I'm really hoping for, there's a very, very good sword from the dungeon we're about to do. And you guys get to enjoy this scenic Plaguelands background. I'm sure it's very scintillating. Slowing poison. Movement speed reduced by 64%. Paladins can cure poison. I'm not really doing a good job of selling people on this game, am I? Oh, but my auction of heavy grinding stone sold. Reminds me of FE8. What reminds you of FE8? I resisted the poison here.
Probably all the dead things, right?
I guess so, yeah, all the zombies. We are in the zombie area, so most of the game does not have zombies, but our channel has a lot of zombies, and specifically because we are a paladin, we are specialized in fighting zombies. We have special skills that can only be used against the undead and demons. So that's why we're doing this Pray to Win Gaiden run here. The continent looks like Magvel. There's a lot of variety in the landscape, but we're in possibly one of the dullest zones in the game. I think it's actually pretty...
Not the Baron.
Oh yeah, the Barrens is worse.
Sorry.
Or Desolus, even.
I guess Desolus is literally called Desolus, though, right?
Yeah.
I think the backstory of the zone that we're in is interesting. So if you saw the Warcraft 3 streams, if you remember the first campaign, the human one, this is actually what happened to the human kingdom after the Undead campaign. So after Arthas went nuts and like killed everybody, this is what happened. Ghoul is gonna charge me here. That's fine. I'm just gonna go over and do this quest. I just went to Gilneas and it's ugly but strangely nice. I didn't think Gilneas was ugly. I thought Gilneas was great. Look at all these mushrooms. So I have to use this exorcism sensor at the Terrordale Spirits. I guess I'll put it on my hotbar. Hot. This is not the way. Am I stunned? No, I'm not. I want to go this way. Oh, okay, I think the weather changed. And now it's much easier to see. Yes, okay. This next part of the quest, unfortunately, is going to be pretty boring. I think I just have to kill 25 of these ghosts. Which is not very exciting. Okay, am I in Terrordale? I think I go to these spooky spots. Like here, and then I just use this and summon some ghosts. Exercised.
I need to get this.
3 of 25, actually not that bad. It's really hard to click to loot these things. Alright, I'm just gonna keep summoning them on these green portals here. This one I probably could do by myself, but thank you guys for being here. It does make it a lot faster.
I can't cast that yet.
You get 3 each? That makes it faster. They do drop things. Okay. So 25 divided by 3 doesn't go in cleanly, right? Looking for green. They don't stand a chance? No, these are just... These ghosts are total noobs. 150 gold for the ability to summon these noobs. Okay, Flame Strike is a little early. Missed the big burst. Exercised. Oh, we're actually almost halfway done already. Oh, the exorcism sensor cooldown. Thank you for doing the calculation, so it's 12% each. Giving you thorns is my AoE damage. Does cat form have swipe? No, okay. Only bear form, but bear form swipe is not that much, right? Remove curse. Let's just kill the spider. These spiders look pretty cool. Purged. For nothing. We want these green portals. Adios to these crypt fiends. Slightly early. Oh no, you did hit them both with the AoE. Very nice. Does Turtlewell rebalance the classes? Yes, it does. That's why I'm playing a Protection Paladin. Protection Paladin is actually good, as opposed to the real vanilla experience where it's trash.
Yeah, they've been Consecration baseline as well, which is very, very nice.
Yes, it used to be a holy talent, which was very, very annoying. I'm gonna destroy this Ichor of Undeath. Ick. Anybody want this tea with sugar? We went through a lot of trouble to get this cup of tea.
Sure.
I need a target.
You what? Oh, never mind. Waiting. I think 2 more and then we'll be done here, right? The tea is soulbound, is it? If an item is soulbound, by the way, it means you can't actually trade it to anyone else. It means you 2 more.
Yeah, that's
Oh
tough.
my god, it's soulbound. I'm sorry, this tea is just for me. She brewed it special. Undead's rotten brain. I'll take this. It's for a different quest. Do you have a favorite WoW private server? This is the only one I've ever played on, so at the moment it's Turtwig WoW.
That's still charging.
We're going to be getting into a lot more structured combat soon. We're just about to enter a dungeon, so that's the wrong icon. The tea is going to clutch heal me in a dungeon. You can't drink during combat, unfortunately, so... Okay, we'll do our last exorcism on a roof here. Very exciting. Why did they put a spawn up here?
That's a fantastic question.
There we go, exorcised. Alright. To Stratholme. I'm just gonna really quickly turn this quest in here to Aurora Skycaller. Actually, why do we... I mean, we could go in the Undead entrance? Because we'll have to do that anyway, right? Oh no, but the gates to Stratholme are probably more iconic, right? The living one. So you guys can chill at
for the show.
Yeah, for the show. You guys can chill at the living gate, and then I'll be right there. But I have to turn this quest in. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of these items are quest items. I got this quest in Winter Spring, by the way, to turn it in here. That's classic WoW. So the turn-in for the quest is here. I got the quest, not even on this continent. I got it here. You get the quest here. You turn it in here. Why? Why? One of the nice things about being a paladin is that you can... well, you can make yourself invincible when you get smacked in the back by this giant guy. You can't do anything to me. I'm a paladin. I'm invincible. I know I died once, but I'm invincible. Do you like MMO's playstyle like the grinding? Yes, I love it. I find it very fun. It's very satisfying eventually when you get the thing. But sometimes it can be a little annoying. I'm getting shot by magic missiles. You can't mount in combat, by the way, which is why I'm just kind of running away into this Paris. Can you stop shooting me, please? Okay. Worst mechanic in the game is called daze. So when enemies hit you from behind, there's a 30% chance to daze you. Getting dazed reduces your movement speed by 50%. And it also dismounts you if you're mounted. It's really, really obnoxious. And I wish it wasn't in the game. It's something I just think makes the game worse. But it's in vanilla, so it's in here. I don't know anybody who likes daze. Does the man who had 99 woodcutting like grinding? I have max professions in WoW, but that's actually a lot easier to get. This gameplay is a bit more involved than RuneScape, I think. Abundian is AFK for a few seconds. Days of Ruin. Advanced Wars stream when? Alright, here we go. So there's just some random lady just chilling here in the middle of the Plaguelands. You gotta give her this stuff.
What brings you here?
Why have you come here, Paladin? Good question. Here, take this stuff off my hands, please. The past of the High Elves is something that I do not wish to discuss, Holy Cheese. Please, it pains me to think of all that has happened, and that there is no way to make things right. Fragments of the past. I did not realize. Forgive my callous words, Paladin. The mistakes of my ancestors are not what I wish to dwell on, but if your request is truly genuine, then I will help you. Aurora examines the fragments. I believe this is the Crystal of Zin Malor, an artifact that can contain and control strong arcane forces. It should have been used for good, but the evil incantations of those that stole it caused it to shatter. Go to the Temple of Zin Malor in Ashara. I can only hope the book is still there. Oh my god.
Ashara.
Find the sacred highborn writings in the Temple of Zin Malor in Ashara, and bring them to Aurora Skycaller near the North Pass Tower in Eastern Plaguelands. Quest starts here. Get the quest item here. Bring it back to the quest lady here. What do you get? What's even the name of this quest?
Fragments of the past, right?
Yeah, here it is. So what do you get for doing that? 3.5 gold. Epic mount is about 800 gold, by the way. Classic WoW. I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to collect a bunch of quests, and just as you're going around the world, you sort of check them off one by one. So it's definitely not worth it going there just for this quest, but I'll be there eventually. Not today, I don't think. That's 3 whole gold, though. Look at my coffers here in the bottom right. I have 327. That's after paying, after learning the meaning of sacrifice by paying that guy 150 gold. Alright, we are almost to the gates of Stratholme, so we are actually about to begin a dungeon called Stratholme. So this actually is, unironically, going to be gameplay for about an hour and a half that we are going to coordinate. So we're actually going to be planning things, we're going to be fighting dangerous enemies, and it's sort of predictable because all of these enemies are, of course, NPCs, they are scripted. So we have an idea of what's going to happen. A lot of it is really, really easy. But just for the benefit of the viewers, I'm going to sort of explain any mechanics, if there are some, for the bosses. A lot of the bosses are what we call tank and spank, and that's what you call bosses where they don't really have any mechanics. You just have to hold aggro, and then your other allies just beat them down. So I'm the tank, and the other 4 members are the spank. Hit it very hard. So these are the gates of Anderhall. If you saw the Warcraft 3 streams, you've actually seen this city before. This is probably the setting of one of the most famous pieces of Warcraft 3 dialogue ever.
Oh no, we're too late. These viewers have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before they evolve into Patreons. This entire livestream must be purged. Those of you with the will to save this channel, click the link in the description. The rest of you, get me out of your sight.
Patreon plague. It all started right here. So after you do the mission to purge the city and destroy all of the infected individuals, well, you're about to see what happened to it. It's not pretty. It says every stream, but your graphics are 10% louder than your regular mic. Is this acceptable to everyone else that it's 10% louder? Here we are. The gang's all here. I just want to make sure that once a Bundy is back, I think he said he was going AFK, we can begin. So once he's back, I'll go ahead and start buffing.
I think he's just zoned in.
Oh my god, he just zoned in. What we're going to do is actually, we've got this tea with sugar, right? We need the blessing of Pamela. I'm already at full mana. Well, not anymore. Tea with sugar. Wait, it's a potion! Oh my god, I just wasted that. No! I thought it was a normal drink. It turns out it was a potion. You can use potions in combat. And that was actually, I think, the only one in the game. Oh my god. Oh, it's disaster after disaster. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Rare collector's item destroyed.
It at least tastes good, though.
It was delicious. She made it with extra sugar.
Good.
Alright, so it's buff time. Okay, this is working. Alright. So, here's how this is going to work. So, because I'm the tank, I want enemies to attack me first. So, I'm going to do what's called pulling, which is just getting their attention, usually from a distance. I'm also going to be doing something called LOS, which stands for line of sight. So, in order to cast on someone, you have to actually be in direct line of sight with them. And there are some enemy casters in this group up here. It's very, very annoying. I want them all next to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to attack them, and I'm going to move over here. And then because they can no longer see me, they will follow me. It's very easy, so it just works like this. I run back here. I pee, and there we go. And the enemies should all come to me. And we just blow them up. We won. That's the first pull. It's just a single enemy. Just gonna clobber him. Can we speed up the gameplay, please? Make sure to loot everything. I'm gonna maybe line of sight these guys back as well. Oh, the frostbolt. Do Japanese people like sweet tea? I wouldn't say particularly. It's not quite working. I probably should have given the group more warning that I was going to pull this one all the way back as well.
Yeah, I think we just assumed there's going to be this one.
Oh, right, over here? I'm sorry, my screen is really dark. That probably would have been a better idea.
Not sure if it works, though.
So sometimes, you do this as a paladin. So these guys, I also want to pull these guys back, but that's not really an option. And there's ranged enemies. So we're going to do a special maneuver here. That's actually going to get me into the middle of the enemies and able to attack them. Sometimes you're going to want to do this, but only with a group that you trust, okay?
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Just gotta run in. Just Just Leroy in. Oh my god, we got two groups. Oh my god, it's just right. Okay, this is actually, it's a bit dangerous. Bring the consecration, bring the consecration. Oh jeez, guys, stick to the plan.
That's fine. We do have a 33% chance to win. Defeating, of course.
It's a lot better than we usually do. Okay, no problem. See? See? It's fine. I think Leroy's group was just bad. We did that no problem. Hey, that's a lot faster. This guy over here, this big dude that's walking around, he's a patrol. So patrols usually go between locations in a dungeon, and they're very, very dangerous. Because what can happen is that you can be fighting some enemies. I'm going to pull these guys back. You can be fighting some enemies, and then a patrol will come by, and then not only will the patrol start attacking you, but enemies that are near the patrol will attack you as well. So you have to be very, very careful. How did this guy get over here? Who pulled this guy?
Oh, I bopped you instead of shared.
Okay.
That as well, if you can.
I had to kill the
It already ran out. Sorry. Okay, we're fine, right? Everybody's okay?
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay, yeah. No problem.
For content, right?
Yeah, for content. For content. We're just showing the viewers, adding some slight tension. Everybody's at full health. Afraid abomination stitching. Essence of Undeath. Alright, I actually need to drink. Shared made this water for me. He's a mage, so he can conjure water. Very, very useful. Alright, I'm ready. I think I'm just going to run into these guys.
Wisdom refresh.
Alright, here we go. Holy shield and run in. That's the paladin pull. This entire city must be purged. I think... Okay, and Shared pulled this ghoul, but I can get it off of him. Thank you for the decurse. Very nice.
To target something first.
Healed. We can do the postmaster, right?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna
That's cool with me.
Run into this group over here. Wacha! We're gonna do a little side quest here to get some extra loot. It'll be, I think, technically our first boss, but not really. It's the steps to summon a boss. Chimeric Vest. I'm also gonna run into these dudes. Very brave. Lock, absorb. We are okay here. Broken cadaver.
I need a target.
This big storm cloud, by the way, is summoned by a Bundy the Druid. It's an AoE damage spell. Be sure to loot the courier for the keys. Whoever is the one that's eligible to loot him.
Yeah, it's me. I'm just drinking right now is all.
Lazy bastard.
Yeah, my bad. My fault. Alright, I'm summoning him.
Maybe I shouldn't have called him a lazy bastard. It's important as the tank, so all of the most famous meltdowns and freakouts in WoW history, I think almost all of them are from tank players. So, as the tank, you're sort of the de facto leader of the group because you're the one who has to go in first. And this tends to just bring out the worst in people. The tank abuses all of the other members of the group, and then all the other members of the group get abused by the tank. It's a cycle of hatred. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you a lazy bastard. I also wanted to...
It never ends.
It never ends. It's endless. I'm gonna run into these guys. Holy shield. Alright, for those of you who have never seen WoW gameplay before, what do you guys think? It's actually pretty fun, I think. It's a bit unusual because most dungeons aren't like this. We can only play it this way, where we sort of just zerg in and blow everything out because I'm a paladin tank, which is very unique. Usually you have to be a little bit more precise, and we are going to be later on in the dungeon when there aren't as many zombies. It's a bunch of numbers I know that are popping up. Wasn't there a game-breaking bug at some point that led to a debuff pandemic? Yes, it was called the Corrupted Blood Incident. So what happened is there's a boss in a later dungeon, an endgame boss, and he applies a debuff called Corrupted Blood. I'm going to tell this story just as I walk through this dungeon. I mean, nothing's going to happen. We're totally fine. Hello? Oh, no! Ariados ambush! I'm fine. 5 damage, 7 damage, dodge, parry, we're fine. So, there was a boss who applied a debuff called Corrupted Blood. And this is an endgame debuff, so it does a lot of damage. It's in a 20-man raid. But the thing is, your pets could get infected. So they could infect Torterra. He is weak to poison. And then what you could do is you could actually dismiss your pet and then resummon it in a major city, and it would keep the infected blood debuff, and then it would just spread to everyone and kill everyone in the city. Can you guys actually wait back here? I'm going to bring them all to this corner. We're going to do some more line of sight pulls. Unfortunately, because I'm the one live streaming this, you can see that I let my buffs fall off everyone, but if you're a good player, that won't happen. So I'm telling on myself here. How did they fix that? They made it so that when you left the dungeon, the debuff disappeared. So here we get some great tank POV gameplay. This is what a lot of my gameplay looks like, just staring at zombies. Hey, we got him. Maybe this is why people don't want to play tank. The cameraman is here. He says, looks like numbers. There are a lot of numbers. I think one more pull I'm going to pull back. I think we have to kill these guys eventually on the right? Because we're going to Undead. So I'm just going to pull these guys back as well.
Yeah, we could do Unforgiven.
Oh yeah, let's do Unforgiven. I'm going back to the corner. We're actually going to fight our first boss soon. It's called the Unforgiven. It's a ghost. There are no mechanics. The mechanic is that we're going to kill him again, even though he's a ghost. Were you there for the Wrath of the Lich King Plague event? I actually was there. But it wasn't... That was very intentional, right? So there was actually a special event for the 3rd expansion, Wrath of the Lich King, which was plague-themed. And there was a plague that swept through the cities, basically turning everyone into those ghouls that we all know about. And people complained about it because it was very disruptive, and they cut the event short, unfortunately. These guys I'm just going to run in, I think. Here we go.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh, jeez, guys, stick to the plan. That abomination is just going to come back, right? I'll grab him. guys here. Oh! Okay, we got extra ghouls. That's fine. And we got the abomination. Okay. I can taunt him.
Stick to the plan.
Let's just stick to the plan. I can't move. I can't AE. I think we're okay here, right? Plague Ghoul goes into a frenzy. You don't want to see that. Back when MMOs are exciting, they would do stuff. Oh, the Spectral Citizens too. Bring the citizens into my consecration. Not that way, guys. Oh no.
That's still recharging.
Gotta try and get them to attack me. I don't think they're all attacking me. So one of the weaknesses of Protection Paladin is that almost all of my threat comes from getting hit. So if I'm not getting hit, I'm not actually causing that much threat. So I'm very bad at drawing enemy attention if they're not already hitting me. I'm good at keeping enemy attention, not at getting it. Nobody came anywhere close to dying, so we're trying to hype it up, but we were totally fine.
The content.
The content. Purification.
My Nexium buff. It's gone.
I'm sad. You can see here Jacob has the Ghoul Plague. Movement speed reduced by 20%. Physical and magical damage is reduced by 25%. Don't worry. Purified. Alright, so the boss is actually right here. You can't see it yet, but all I'm going to do is walk in. Boss is going to spawn, and we're going to kill him. Why didn't Arthas purify? Is he stupid? Well, he wasn't a mage, right? Paladins aren't supposed to be that smart, right? Unforgiven? The Unforgiven, there he is. Chilled. Alright, I don't think there's any loot anybody wants from this, so we're not that excited about whatever's going to drop, but we'll see. Unforgiven. Need on the Scourge Stones. We got the Soul Breaker. Main hand.
That's wow, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's terrible. Are we gonna do the shared DE thing?
I think it's full gold, so it's better at Vanta, so we're all gonna greed.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, Soul broke. Look at this. I got it. That's streamer privilege. This thing's useless. Can I equip this? I can. Oh, look at that. Soul bro. Oh, that actually looks
does look cool.
Yeah, that's kind of sick. A horrible weapon, though. I'm probably going to sell it immediately. The best part of Soul Breakers that it vendors for 5 gold. Yeah. These guys I can line of sight behind this pillar, so I'm going to do that. Blessing of Wisdom gives the MP5? Yes. Blessing of Wisdom is MP5. We have 2 Paladins because Roger is also a Paladin. So we have 2 sets of Blessings. I'm giving Kings to everyone because it's a talent and I have it. And Roger does one other one of most people's choice. Oh, Templar Pauldrons of the Bear. Vendor spec. Alright, we are about to enter what is colloquially called Stratholme Live. So we're actually going to be fighting some human enemies soon, after these ghouls here. Human enemies are a bit unique, humanoids, because they actually run when they're low on health because they get scared. These zombies obviously have no feeling, so they don't care at all. Is there a chest over there? No, right?
I'm gonna one pull when you're ready. Just let me know.
Sure. So here, I actually cannot pull these guys because they're not zombies, so I can't use my ranged attack. So what Shared is gonna do is he's gonna pull them for me and run back to me here, and then I'm gonna take over. So he just shot them with wand, and I'm gonna fight them when they get here. Except somebody else attacked them first, so it's a disaster. Now we're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Huge mistake.
That's a wipe.
And you can see it was the hunter that did that. That's why they say hunters are noobs. It doesn't matter at all. It's nothing. The other side, too? Oh, okay, you got him, alright. Back to the corner, back to the corner!
Alright, I'll give you blood.
Thank you.
And a sacrifice, whatever it's called.
Exact. Yeah, this dungeon is pretty easy. I think
we have a second pull.
Oh, we do? What happened?
Yeah. Frost Nova.
Oh, okay. Trying to grab all these guys onto me. They're all on me, right?
I think so.
Okay. It's fine. This part actually does get... there is one part that's really dangerous later on. We're not there yet. When we get there, we're going to have to be careful. The rest of it's pretty easy. What is this? Is this a... Oh, it's jewel crafting. Traveler's boots. Okay. I think the next pull, I'm going to run into them.
Okay.
But good job with these pulls here. We gotta stay behind here because we want the caster to come to us. Flipped. Very nice. I guess one of the things about this area is that there's no real music. There's a little bit. There's some creepy beats. Alright, these guys I'm actually just going to run into, if everybody's ready.
Yep.
And I'll try not to pull the ones behind them. I don't know why I clicked on Holy Shield there. Now, after we kill this next group, we're actually going to get a boss that spawns called Timmy the Ravager. He's a ghoul. And we really want a drop from him called Light Forge Gauntlets. It's going to be a glove upgrade. So we want Light Forge Gauntlets. I'm going to run into these guys. And then after this, we're going to fight the boss. Boss is really easy. He's a tank and span. He has no special mechanics. His mechanic is that he's going to drop some really nice gloves for me. You can see in the chat there, Timmy! Or Timmy! That's how it was, right? There he is. Alright, here we go. He is a ghoul, so that means I can actually use my holy powers on him, which is nice. Wow, he is getting destroyed. Boss is dead. Great.
I don't think he even did any damage. Nice.
The Light Forge Gauntlets! That's actually what... Actually, do you... sorry, Roger can also equip them. Do you want them or not? I don't know if they're any good for you.
There's no intellect, there's no spell power. I don't care about them. Not right now.
Perfect, then I'll take them, thank you. I'm actually not going to equip them yet, but the upgrade into Soulforge is really good.
They do look cool.
Thank you. Let's actually kill these guys on the right here, because we have to touch this fire for a quest. Oh. Well, very lucky on that one drop. I did need those eventually. That actually lets me start the next part of the chain. What we really want is there's a drop from the next boss. He can drop a special sword. It's really, really, really good. It's like the best sword I can use for a very long time. Possibly forever, so... Next boss, that's the one we really want to use all of our luck on. So now we're going to be fighting some humans here. And the scenery is going to change. The scenery, I'm going to be honest, is a lot more pleasant. This one, I'm actually going to pull, I think. So I have a special technique that allows me to do this. It's called... explosives. Yes, by the holy lights. You have to actually use consumable explosives if you're a paladin and you want a ranged attack. 1 minute cooldown, by the way. Why can't we have a ranged
by Wreck Bomb, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's a reckoning bomb. We got him.
Something first.
Now this part gets a little bit dicey because things get really, really cramped, and the oh,
we have a troll in the back.
wow,
Yep.
this gank is really early, right? Now this part is actually pretty scary because there's a group here, and you can see here these two that patrol back and forth. We want to wait for them to leave, and then I think we're gonna have Shared exactly do that and go around the wall. See, this guy knows exactly what to do. He's an expert.
I can't cast them. That's still recharging.
Explosive throwing paladin sounds like a goblin to me. I was gonna play the sound effect of need the orbs. I was gonna play the sound effect of the bomb lobber. If you ever played Hearthstone, it's the sound of your Azure Drake dying on curve to a special delivery. Hammered. Special delivery. It's a very fun voice line. Oh, he pulled another one. Okay. Whoop. Okay. I think we're okay here. There's only 3. We're fine. I'm actually very low on mana, so I need to drink after this. But I think it's clear we can advance a little bit into the cathedral. The Hall of Lights. Nothing on the left here, right? No, not here. So the next boss is right over here, and he's the one who drops the thing I really, really, really want. So pool your prayers for, it's called Scarlet Spellblade. We really want Scarlet Spellblade. These guys are initiates. Shared, can you just pull them to right here? What race is your character? I'm a High Elf, which is a Turtwig WoW specific race. I think there might be an ambush that comes from the right. Yes. I'm gonna pick them up here. I know about the ambush, so it's not that spooky. Very nice. Alright, we ready for the boss?
Yep.
And he stunned me immediately, so I can't actually hit him. Alright. I think we're okay here. He's actually not at night. Oh, he's dead. We didn't get it. Oh, wait. That's really good. It's not quite what I wanted, but that's actually a really big upgrade as well.
My cloak might be better, unfortunately. And it's like from level 38. A lot of the new stuff they added in this version of the game is...
I thought it was damage and healing. No, I don't need that. Sorry. I misread it.
Yeah, I think it's a crystal. Never mind.
Apparently I got it anyway, but my inventory is full. I don't need this Dried King Bullet. Oh, here we go. 5 intellect. I'm just gonna destroy this. Inventory management does get pretty obnoxious, sadly. I'm gonna destroy a bunch of stuff. Yeah, if it was damage and healing, I would need it, but it's only healing, which doesn't really affect me. I actually do need spell damage. Spell damage is very important for me. I'll trust to Shared with these pulls. There's still items we want, even though we didn't get the Crimson Spellblade.
I need to get closer.
I think the next item we want is the boss of this wing. He drops something called the Lightforge Boots. We really want the plus 2 move from that. Oh, okay. should have cleansed myself. Deep Fury Bracers. Oh. It's pretty good, Feral Bracers, right? Is that an upgrade for a Bundy? Tiny
Yeah,
upgrade.
go ahead.
Sure, yeah. Did they add any areas to Strat and Turtwig? Wow, not to Strat, but to some other dungeons. I'm just gonna run into these dudes. Disarm, great. Hammered. Alright, we're gonna go down this hallway here. The patrol is just leaving. I'm gonna grab the mobs and bring them up here. Grabbed.
That's still recharging.
I did really like the additions to Scarlet Monastery, yeah. But Stratholme's already pretty chock full of stuff. They did add actually an NPC that we're going to be summoning. They added some blacksmithing stuff here. So wait for the patrol. There's a patrol that's going to come here. And we really don't want them to mess with us while we're fighting something else. So we're just going to chill here for like half a minute maybe. I'll refresh my buffs. Here they come. Paladin blessings are very strong, but they only last for... Okay. They only last for 10 minutes, so you have to be on top of refreshing them. Magic amplified. These guys I'm just gonna run into, I think.
Go ahead.
Stunned.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, huge holy strike. Very nice. Let me maybe explain these. Is this locked? Hang on. Lock, unlock window. Let me explain these meters that you guys see in the bottom here. So over here, this is the damage meter. This shows how much damage everybody does. And this resets per fight. And this over here is the one I actually need to pay attention to. This is the threat meter. I always want to be on top of this because threat determines who the enemies are attacking. So ideally, I'm always the one getting attacked as I run in here. But sometimes that doesn't quite happen, especially on these fights where I'm stunned, so I can't actually do anything.
I can't test that yet.
But I almost always want to be the target of enemy attacks. But it's also important for the other party members to have threat meters because they need to know when they're close to me and when they maybe need to calm down.
We should pick up this for the boss.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. I actually have a quest for this.
I need a target.
Should be an enemy spawning soon. Hello? I actually have a skill called Taunt that forces the enemy to attack me. It gives me the aggro of the highest person plus a little bit extra. Oh, I think that's actually new.
I can't carry any more of those.
I can't carry any more of those. I already have one, apparently. Okay. Oh, and... we are ready here. Is WoW popular over in Japan? I've never heard of anyone here who plays WoW. Shielded. Is Hurricane really more damage than Feral forms for AoE? I have no idea. Oh, hang on, there's a ambush behind us. Yoshi P did at least? Well, he's a bit of an exception, right? because he had to learn how to make a Western MMO.
I can't carry any more of
I could
those.
spread bleeds here. That's true. Half the enemies are immune because they're undead. Here I'm going to walk in. We're almost at the next boss. I don't know if there's any drops anybody wants from these guys. Wow. So, you see how there, I got stunned, but then pretty much instantly dispelled by Roger. So, this guy's a pro. Gift of the Wild, rank 2. Alright, so this boss, he'll actually summon enemies where we're standing right now that are going to shoot us. And what somebody has to do is they have to man the cannons. And basically just going to click the cannonballs and then use them to barrage the ads that are over here. That's not something I'm going to do because I'm going to be fighting the boss. But one of the players will handle it. Maybe even the healer, because I don't think there's going to be much healing.
Yeah, I can handle it.
Perfect. So here, because this is sort of the first single target boss that actually we'll be fighting for like a couple seconds, just give me like 1 second to apply Judgment of the Crusader, and then you guys can go in. So here we go. Okay, we're now set. I don't think they gave me 1 second. See, somebody pulled aggro just for a moment, though. But I need enemies to hit me. Once they hit me... that's a threat drop. But once they hit me, they will never stop hitting me. I just need them to actually hit me first. What's this?
Oh, that's a good necklace.
That's actually really good for me as well. Oh, no, I hit with spells.
Want that. I do want that for the spell hit.
Alright, I'll pass.
Spell hit does also affect your taunts.
Need roll 4? Congratulations, upgrade for shared. It's a very minor upgrade for me, I don't mind. We gotta do some inventory management here. We got this Alterac Swiss. I'm just gonna gobble this. Gobbled.
The cheese dream.
Crochet vest. I don't need this crap. I hate to depart here, but I'll watch the VOD later. Thank you for joining.
We can LOS with the door. You ready?
Hang on. I'm having some UI
I
issues.
think.
Okay, I'm okay. Yeah, go ahead and LOS them back here.
That's still recharging.
Did this actually work? I think so. We gotta kill these Inquisitors. They're sucking us dry. Pure Moonstone. Hunter gear. So a term that you guys will hear a lot, it's called ninja looting, and that's usually, it involves taking gear that you don't need, or taking gear unfairly by sort of cheating the roll system. Hunters are infamous for this because hunters can equip a wide variety of items. I think the patrol's right there, right? This is probably a bad idea. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, we only got one. These battle mages are very scary. They do big deeps in AoE, so we definitely want to focus them.
Yeah, ninja looting has a very, very negative connotation.
Yes, if you ninja loot, nobody will ever group with you again. You will be exiled. Let's see, we should do this.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Never ninja loot. It's like one of the... You will get blackballed from a server.
That's still recharging.
Hunters are infamous for ninja looting. Oh my goodness, big damage. The battle mages. Okay, this is probably the most dangerous part of the instance. So there's
I'm gonna start putting sacrifice on you.
Yeah, there's these 3 enemies here. There's enemies hidden off to the left, and there's enemies hidden off to the right. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull this one with the dynamite.
I can just sheep the mage if you want.
No.
To make this pull really easy.
I don't want
What's
them... I don't want it, like, wandering around. I'm just gonna pull them all back to here with the dynamite. That's the plan. Don't make it too easy. And here we go.
I should grab a bonus pull.
Special delivery! Delivered. Very bad time. Okay, so buffing actually causes aggro, so hopefully that doesn't cause the enemies to hit the healer. We should be okay. Okay, the battle mage is out here, but it's fine, we got him. And there's an undead ambush right behind us. This is what makes this so dangerous. So all of this can stack up, and then you just get wiped out. But because we're sort of aware of what's going to happen, we're able to deal with it. I'm also going to pull the left room. So you guys can move up to maybe here. And then I'm going to grab the left room after I rebuff everyone. But this is sort of the only part where we have to be really careful and sort of try hard this. Be very, very careful of the right. Okay. Righteous orb. Very valuable. Yes, okay.
Shared, can I get a restock on lemonade?
Sure.
Refresh.
Thank you much.
Not even Streamer Privilege can save you from that stigma. Warriors are the famous losers anniversary thanks to flask sets and leather hit gear. So the more armor you can equip, the more susceptible you are to becoming a ninja looter. I'm actually going to pull these guys because I want to fight them. And then with that, I think the most dangerous part of this side of the instance is done. Let's sort of take it easy now. As a paladin, I can actually equip almost everything. I can wear plate armor, which means I can actually wear the highest tier of armor. That includes everything below it as well. Hunters can equip up to mail armor. Oh. Wow, this guy has really good eyesight. Hunters can equip up to mail armor. And they have sort of weird stats that they need, which is why they end up stealing a bunch of loot, because it has like random stats that give them very minor bonuses. Wow, more jewel crafting stuff. I think there's some in the left here, so I'm going to grab these monks on the left. Did they not see me? Hello? Hello? There we go. Dazed. I love days. Days of our lives. The monks. Torterra is really, really thick, so it gets in the way of everything. It's very, very useful. It's not actually useful. It's been one of those days.
He's here for the moral support.
Shared, can you pull those guys all the way back here?
By the light of the moon.
Thank you. And then it's going to be 2 bosses in a row, and then we're going to be done with this half of the dungeon.
They're still recharging.
Very nice. Ooh, another gemstone plan. What in the world? Oh, monks?
Take it.
So far, nobody's died, right? I think the only death has been me falling from a roof.
Hey, I'm glad the Kenshiro incident didn't happen again.
Yeah.
Monk did get the time to slap me.
We did this earlier, and then... did you pull the boss? Okay, no. And Shared got absolutely king of fightered by the monks. They like instantly killed him. There was nothing he could do.
Ow.
Got him, right? Tome of Knowledge. What the hell?
I think we're gonna dance and roll for that one. It looks awful.
Does a bunch
It's so bad.
It does seem kind of bad. No need, okay. Alright, so we can roll for the shard then. What do we get? Oh, 83. Oh, okay. Roger wanted.
It's the Sand King all over again.
Sand King. In the meantime, I can
Yeah,
delete,
I'm cashing in.
delete this pack.
I can't stop winning.
Alright, so this boss here, he actually does have mechanics. So he has an AoE Fear, that's the big one. I actually have an ability that lets me bypass that, so we don't really have to worry about that. Just don't stand next to him if you don't have a reason to. He also has a mind control, so he'll mind control one of our party members, cause them to become unfriendly. If that happens, I'm going to try and stun them. Basically, if they're Jacob, I'm going to stun them, because he'll be right next to me. Oh no, he won't, you're ranged now. Okay, if it's Shared, I'm going to try and stun him. And if it's somebody else Shared, maybe you can sheep them. And I think that's the plan.
Okay.
The drop we want from this guy is called the Light Forge Boots. So pray for the Light Forge Boots. Are we ready?
Yep.
Alright. Just give me 1 second for aggro, and then we'll be okay. Alright, we're set. Go, go, go! Oh, I actually didn't activate Seal of Righteousness. That's pretty embarrassing. Alright, I'm gonna activate my Fear Immunity. We have 30 seconds to kill him. I trust we can do it. Did anybody get mind controlled? We're still okay here. He's actually almost dead. We won. Good job.
I don't think he even did it.
Wait, we got 2 pairs of
two of
Light
them.
Forge boots.
Yo, need the first one. I'll need the second one.
Sounds good. I didn't know that was possible. Blessed.
One for each foot, right?
Exactly.
And you can also need that blacksmithing pattern.
I already have it. Actually, extremely lucky. Guys, Stratholme is saved.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
We didn't get the Spellblade, but we got the other 2. So, actually huge. Twill Cloak, goodbye. With this streamer luck, we'll get the Baron mount for sure. So the boss of the other side of this instance, which we're going to go to now, he actually has a very, very low chance for a very, very famous drop. A very cool looking horse. I doubt we'll see it, but it would be awesome if we did. Hey, we got one for each foot. All right,
It's like sub 1%.
Yeah, very, very rare in a fairly long instance. I mean, it would be awesome if we saw it, but don't expect to. And we just gotta fight our way out through all of these non-elite noob skeletons. So we sort of have a chat session. I don't know if any of you guys in the voice chat have something you want to share with the viewers. It's gonna be very chill on the way out here, so that's your chance. Never seen it farmed for years.
I need a target.
Not used to actually doing these streams with other people, right? Actually able to talk, so not really sure how this works.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe. I guess I might ask, without too much doxing, I know we have sort of an international group. So I'm from the United States, but I live and work in Japan. That's the imported part. I assume Roger is an American? He sounds like one. Is this true?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is correct.
We know Shared is our special agent, Mathieu. Not his real name, so not doxed. A Bundy is from Germany. Okay, very cool.
And I'm here in Florida.
Florida, okay. In the United States, so 3 American team. We have 1 from France and 1 from Germany. Turtle WoW, I think, is an EU-based server. There's a lot of Europeans. And that's also probably why the server exists, because they can't get shut down by Blizzard, who's in California. Legally, I have no idea how this thing is able to run. And there's no subscription. It's free if you guys want to try it. So there's a link in the description. But they do have... I don't think it's pay to win. They have pay for, like, cosmetics and, like, quality of life things. But, I mean, they need to do that, obviously, to support the project, because there's a lot of custom content that they created for this.
Yeah, I think like the biggest paid reward thing that affects gameplay, you can get like larger bags.
Yeah, you get more inventory space, which is certainly a nice thing, because there's been some bag destruction gameplay, like right here, this dried king bullet mushroom, dead. Gone. But if I'd paid real money, then maybe I wouldn't have had to do that.
That would be like a 2 silver gain.
And I just
pay
threw it
to
away.
win.
The big thing with the dono shop is there's no way to buy gear.
Yes, you can't buy power, which is nice. You can buy convenience.
You can just buy, small conveniences, which can matter, especially for like hunters. I think you can get like a stable everywhere.
Oh, yeah. It's absolutely a gameplay advantage overall, but I wouldn't say it's game-breaking.
Yeah, it's not like you can buy gold to have people carry you through retail, for example.
Abundi also brought up a good point. Oh, we gotta kill... Yeah. Abundi also brought up a good point. I'm gonna go left here. That most of the things that are in the real money cash shop, the conveniences, you can also buy with in-game gold. Do we have to open this mailbox? What keys did you get?
Let's see. I have 2 of them. I got Elder Square, Festival Lane. We're in Market Row.
Okay. So not quite. So now we're going to be entering what's called the dead side by the players. So it's going to be back to just zombies. And there's some humans as well, but they're pretty spooky humans. So it's mostly going to be zombies run out. We're about halfway done with this dungeon. A little more than halfway, I would say. The ghoul death sound is great. I'm gonna line of sight these guys.
I can't cast it yet.
Also a really big fan of the Geist Aggresson Wrath.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
unfortunately, no Geist in this version. This is Stratholme, yes.
Yeah, they didn't exist yet.
Fanfic Geists. Spectral Citizen. Ooh. Warstrike Cape. Runecloth Tunic. I'll line of sight these guys behind this pillar. Noble Paladin Gaming, hiding in a corner. Oh, the Scourge! They're all over me. I think I'll actually do after the Paladin quest, I think my next major goal will actually be to upgrade the Lightforge set that I just got here. So it's actually very, very helpful. Aquamarine, what are we fighting? Oh, here's a Bard boss. Torterra decided to aggro it. It's fine, he's very, very easy. I have no idea what we could get from this guy. An extra turn, maybe? Rainbow Girdle. To hell?
I'm thinking this is a Dez.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is technically an item for my class because it's a plate with intellect in it, and the only plate wearers with mana are paladins like me, but that's ass. This is really bad.
The stats are way too spread thin towards everything.
It does look quite gaudy, though.
Rainbow girdle. No thanks.
Is that a sword? Luxury. Is that a horse? Sloth.
There's one more, right?
Damn.
Something about vanity. Oh my god, a 96. Can I beat that? Nope.
I had a 99, so you had to have a 100.
Yeah, Lucio at 96.
Does Turtwig
Let's
have
go.
Atiesh Great Staff of the Guardian? I assume so.
I think they do.
I'm gonna pull this.
Yeah, it does.
abomination.
It's from AQ.
This guy knocks me back, I think, but we might actually kill him before he knocks me back. I'm also gonna stun him. Knocked.
I think the newest legendary
Could I
they
make a
added was
huge
like
ball here?
the Sight of Elune.
Sorry, what was that, shared? Huge pole?
I asked if we could make a huge pool, yeah.
Alright, sure. Where should I hide? Behind this pillar?
Yeah, follow me. Oh, just there. I'll want them and I'll join you. I can blink.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna bring him to. You're gonna bring him to me. We're doing a very big pull here. So I got my damage reductions ready. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the Scourge. It's the Scourge. Ugh. Cadaver worms. Are people dying? We're okay, right? This frost trap. That's what's causing
good.
all of this milky. All these milky visuals. I think we're okay. I have no mana. We're fine. Oh, okay. The Scourge has been
Discord
defeated.
light mode gaming.
Hey.
Ooh, 5 of Warlords.
Warlords of Draenor. People love that expansion, right?
Yeah.
Got a drink here. You said you had Elders Square and what was the other one?
Oh, yeah, right. Elders and Festival Lane, which is
Okay.
convenient because
They're right along the way, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, the stamina scroll. Now we're saved. Sorry about the trash can clicking gameplay here, but I'm looking. So the gameplay I'm looking at is in front of me because that's where the chat is. But the actual game itself is on my monitor, which is over here. So I'm looking here, but all my controls are over here. So it's a little bit difficult. We're going
I'm
this
pulling.
way.
I'm opening the post box. I mean,
Oh, the post box. Sorry. Oh, the undead postman. These guys aren't that tough. It's the third one that spawns the boss. Just gotta get rid of all this crap in my inventory. I don't need these damn night crawlers. Overlinked chain armor, I don't need that. I guess I'll increase my armor here. I can give Torterra some armor. I need this Swiss. I need this proclamation. Alright, we're set. Festival should be to our right. Is it? It's where we're going, right?
yeah, it's very close.
Okay. Do we have to backtrack at all? Alright, so this is a boss here. Magistrate Bartholus. His only mechanic is that he knocks me back. So I'm just going to bring him back to this wall. So just give me, like, a second. I can't actually aggro him from a distance, which is very annoying. Alright, now we're set. And then he's just going to smack me into this wall, but we'll be totally fine. So look at this threat meter here. This is what we're concerned with. We want to make sure that I'm at the top of this. we won. Crimson Felt Hat. Wow, 30 spell damage? That's kind of crazy. We're now in Elder Square.
I don't think I need it. Mine's I think it's a little better than mine, but
I think you can take it. I don't think anybody else needs it at all, right?
yeah, I'm keeping mine for the looks though.
Okay.
Since
He likes
it's
this little
such
skull
a
hat.
minor difference. I think I'm gonna des it if no one wants it.
Sure. So that means we all roll for the shard, right? Ooh. Oh, we need a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker. That's not too good. Oh, congratulations.
Sand King has been defeated.
I was never the Sand King. Where is
True.
Yeah,
Where
yeah
is
that was my moniker.
I'm seeing things. Stratholme is getting to me.
That's fine.
Festival is later, I think.
Later, okay, so we just continue.
I think for this one you can just walk in.
Exactly. I'm just gonna run in.
Yeah, because my key is for Elder Square. Just a heads up.
We just opened Elder Square. Oh, how do we get? Oh, who pulled the other group?
Elder Square is just over there. We can open it if we want.
Yeah, let's do the Elder Square one, and then that's the end, right? That's the third one.
I think so. Yeah.
Perfect. So let's just go back and do the Elder Square one.
I need to target something first.
Bright cloth cloak. Gift of the Wild 2. There's so many of these. Here's Elder Square, right?
It's over there. Over there.
Where? Oh, this is Elder
It's
Square.
the
I
little
see.
group on the right.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect. We have to
Yeah.
clear these guys anyway. All right, I'm gonna run into them. We are okay. Very nice. All right. I have to imagine there's some viewers who actually have played this game before, right? So hopefully the gameplay isn't too scrubby from me.
I can't attack that target.
All right, I'm pulling.
All right. And this will actually have the boss with it. And he just drops some cool stuff. I don't know if there's anything that people really need. Is this a private server? Yes, it's called Turtwig WoW. It's actually called Turtle WoW, but yes, this is a private server.
I can't attack that.
All right, what do we get? The Postman's Trousers. No spell damage.
It's kind of
It's not that bad.
not good.
Are we disenchanting it?
I think so. It really looks like the Mage T0, to be honest.
If you know, no one should be aggro about gameplay being less than perfect. Yeah, the game's really easy.
Okay, so we can roll for the des.
Sure. Ooh. I think I won, right?
Yeah.
A. So what we're doing there is when there's an item that's kind of bad, that nobody wants, what Shared can do is he has a skill or profession called... How does this guy here? He has a profession called Enchanting, and that allows you to disenchant items into materials that you can use to then make other gear stronger. So what we do is, if the item is bad, we all agree that it's bad, he then takes it, he disenchants into the material, and then we roll for that material because it's more valuable than the item itself. So here, this is the official beginning of the second half of the dungeon called Undead. Once we open this gate, the final boss is going to make a spooky proclamation. You have 45 minutes until we execute this innocent prisoner. So it's kind of a time trial, but there's actually no reward for saving her, so we don't really have to worry about this, but we'll start it now. Maybe we'll make it on time, but I'm very cautious, so we actually might not.
We have 5. We have
Oh,
5.
yeah.
I think we're making it on time.
Probably. We'll see if we can save her.
Rivendell will wait patiently, but only for 45 minutes.
Exactly. This area has a lot of very, very annoying patrolling gargoyles that are very strong. And they just cause a lot of issues. So as long as we don't get trolled by these gargoyles, we should be okay. That's the main threat. The reward is saving the life of an innocent person. I don't care about that. Where's the loot? Try and grab these ghouls, I guess, to open this area up. They're just melee, so I don't need to go back that far. That's totally fine. What? Where the hell did these ghouls come? What?
I saw a gun and a shot.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Alright guys, it must have been Torterra.
Okay, I think I am gonna say this. And actually, no, I won't say anything. Oh, look at this. Hey, Beast Stalker, that's the hunter set.
Beast. Wow.
I think I got that guy. So this guy's a screecher. He fears. Be very careful. Like that. Oh, we got the rare spawn? The rare spawn's good. I really want the cloak from him. We want the stone skin gargoyle cloak. But we're just waiting for these patrols of these gargoyles because they're very, very scary. Just gonna bring these guys back because they're ranged. It's probably far enough, right? Unfortunate, I think I did mention this a little bit, but playing a tank does kind of make you into a control freak, even when things really don't matter. I'm starting to understand how all of these crazy meltdowns happened from those raid leaders back in the day. Hey, Lightforged bracers, I already have those. Let my cries chill the living. Hey, this is the boss.
I'll take this for Auspex then.
Sure thing.
Anybody? Yeah, cool.
This boss has no mechanics, but he has a cool cloak. It's longer than normal cloaks. Hey, we got it!
We got it!
Big upgrade for me.
Nice.
Hopefully no complaints about this. Bunyan can use it as well. How big of an upgrade is it for you? I'm using this one right here. Damn it. So as the group leader, you have a special ability. You can remove anyone from the group. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. Congratulations. Big upgrade for us both. I do demand, though, show us that cloak. We gotta see it. Oh, look how long it is. Look at that.
That is a pretty cool looking cloak.
Very long. It's really good for his class as well. Congratulations. I'm gonna...
I think it's actually his best cloak you can get from dungeons.
Pull these guys back. I might get a spell power cloak later, maybe.
Yeah, that cloak's actually just so good.
The nice thing about doing groups, or doing dungeons with groups of people you know, is that an upgrade for a party member is basically an upgrade for you, right? Whereas if we did this with randos, then I would never see that guy again. What does that cloak do? Just has good stats.
Yeah, it's got like strength and agility on it.
Yeah,
also health pull.
He can actually use the agility more than I can. It's actually very good for him. These mobs are very, very annoying, the Banshees are, because their cries do chill the living. And they silence in a wide area. Can I get this guy? He's a Screecher, so he does fear. Ah! Screeched! Okay, and just one Banshee's fine. I don't know any drops that we need from the rest of the dungeon. That boss that we killed for this exceptionally long and white cloak is actually a rare spawn, so he doesn't always spawn. I think I'm actually going to run into these guys here, so you guys can move up. I'm just going to fight these ghouls. Oh, sorry. And then for the Necromancers, I'm just going to run into them. Orb is here. Hello. Oh, okay. I guess I aggroed them. It's fine. These guys are really annoying because they suck you like that, and then it kills your mana. I think they literally do suck. It's actually the exact same spell that is in the suck icon, the emote. We should probably clear this guy in case of possession, right?
Yeah, that'd be awful otherwise.
Yeah.
Or it could be.
So this boss probably has the most complex mechanics so far. She has a skill called Possess. So what she'll do is she'll take control of one of your party members, and then what you have to do is you need to damage them below 50%, and then wait, and then eventually the possession will break. So as you can imagine, there is immense potential for trolling here. Often in pugs, pug stands for pickup group, by the way, it's just when you play with randos. Often in pugs, the mind control person would just get killed. So when somebody gets possessed, you knock them to below 50%, and then just try and stun them in some way. Alright, here we go. She's already at half health, so we might get one possession, I'm guessing. I'm silenced. Is anyone going to get possessed? Alright, who's possessed? Oh, it's the... he bubbled out of it.
But I can bubble it.
Perfect. Jeez. You guys know paladins are overpowered? Very nice. Well, that was easy. Good job, everyone.
Awesome.
That was easy.
Bubble's actually so stupid.
Yeah, it's really strong. One of the things that Bubble is Divine Shield, dispels almost any debuff in the game. Very, very strong. We just have to kill these noobs in here to open the way forward. By the way, the sound effect from all the videos, the wailing, that one, it actually comes from this building that we're in right now, called the Ziggurat. If you've seen the Warcraft 3 streams, where we get the warning, summon more Ziggurats, that's the structure we're literally in. This is what it looks like on the inside. Alright, we're gonna double back. Or do we continue
I have an
this
item
way?
from the boss to dance, so I'm gonna need a roll off.
Ah, yes, okay. Let's roll. 77 is pretty... Ooh, oh my goodness.
Oh.
Ah, alright, congratulations, you get to keep it.
It was in single digits, at least.
Oh, that's true. The rolls are pretty sad. Next boss is over this way. It's just a spider dude. We're all here. Alright, I'm gonna just run into this Banshee. Oh. Okay, maybe I was a little bit too zealous here. End up getting these Necromancers as well. We should be okay. It's just that one over there. Just be careful not to pull the other guys. Should be fine. Okay, cool. We're gonna hug this side. Just gonna get these ghouls.
I can't cast that.
Yes, this is the Torterra Wars guy. The Torterra Wars are
eagle-eyed viewers.
The
You can see
Torterra.
his pet name is Torterra.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead. Oh no, not the enveloping webs. I had a warrior.
Right, I have a button for that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Paladin's OP. We gotta kill this guy eventually, right? Sure.
Yeah, what were you saying?
We had a paladin, or no. I don't know what I was saying. Webbed by Ariados. These enemies aren't that dangerous. Am I silenced? What is happening?
I can't cast that.
Jacob F. the guy says dances are bad. No, that's somebody else. That's Jet J Black. Jacob is the guy who's obsessed with Torterra. I'm gonna line of sight these guys around this corner. Oh no, webbed.
Okay.
Oh, we're fine, thank you. Freed. Web 2.0, they're gonna try and sell me crypto. They're crypt fiends.
Crypto fiends.
Oh no, disgusting. The Scourge is truly knows no limits. I think what I was going to say is that he's basically trolling by using Torterra here. It's like a 5% DPS loss, which is huge. If he wasn't using Torterra, these bosses would be dying instantly.
It's okay.
Also
Next
like
level, he
2%.
learns Shell Smash. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We just got to get one more level. Here's the boss. I don't think he has any mechanics. I've never seen them. We're just going to kill him.
That spell isn't ready
What's his name? Nerub Enkan. Oh no, not the Undead Scarabs. So I'm very high ahead on threat here. I should be totally fine. And we got him. Oh hey, he dropped a shield. I already have that.
I need a target.
Acid-etched pauldrons.
Are we good with a Dez on the shield?
I am fine with it.
That's alright.
Alright, be very careful not to aggro these dudes on this side. If we do, we'll just have to fight them. Oof. I remember when Nerubians, even undead ones, could talk. They're pretty cool. Do you have any famous lines? The king does. A Nubarak. Why did they call him a Nubarak if he was really strong? He wasn't a noob at all. Alright, so now I think we go this way to continue.
Yeah.
We hug this side. Totally fine, very nice. Oh no, another trap!
Oh no!
Oh no, not the plague maggots! Oh, okay, we're fine. Plagued. So we have 32 minutes left to save the innocent lady before she gets her head chopped off. I think we'll be okay. You guys can just stay here, and I'll do some LOS pulls to this corner. The necromancers are human, so I can't actually exorcism them, but I can do it on the minions. Okay, I just face bolted, that's fine. Oh no, they're tapping me. Could mention our run with the rogues where we barely missed the timer. Oh yeah, we did a run with 2 rogues. They were both doing less damage than me, which is very, very bad. And one of them actually got locked out of the entire final boss gauntlet. But we still almost saved the NPC, so the timer is actually very generous. I have to drink here because I got sucked. But it was very, very sad. Solidified my belief that we should just... Uh-oh. It's easier to just do runs with fewer people as opposed to incompetent people. I say as these ghouls rip my teammates apart.
I was just trying to kill the Earth next Ramas, but of course I got resisted.
Oh, it's a Screecher, watch out. He's gonna fear us. Rogue's doing less AoE than Propala isn't a problem. No, the issue is that they were doing less single target too. It was really sad.
Yeah, she didn't mention it, but yeah, we were talking also about single targets. And they weren't just slightly behind the tank on single targets on bosses.
They were doing like half.
It was quite...
I can't carry it
Yeah.
These
I
guys...
honestly don't know how you do that. That's like failing to right-click.
Yeah, it's very, very sad.
That spell is great.
That just means Rogue needs buffs, clearly.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. What you'll see me often do is I'll run through enemies so that they don't face the party. The main reason I want to do that is a lot of... Well, here I'm immobile, I can't do that, but... The main reason I want to do that is a lot of enemies have what's called a cleave attack, which hits an area in front of them, so I don't want them facing the party for that. You also generally want to hit enemies from behind, because it means that they can't dodge or parry your attacks. So all these ghouls actually have a cleave, so I don't want them facing the party. Did the server give Pallies a taunt? It did! Very essential, otherwise Pally would be probably unplayable. There's a gargoyle patrol, right, that we didn't get yet? Or did we? We killed it. So this is the next boss over here. I think he actually has no mechanics. Oh, I'm webbed. Web 2.0. Thank you.
He does have a mechanic. He freezes the aggro target, I think.
Oh, okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, it came back.
Oh. Hang on, I'm webbed. I can't cast anything. So Abundi there, actually being a hero, he actually switched into bear form to take over these enemies while we were fighting. And I couldn't do anything because I was stuck in a web. I think the game does a good job at teaching you how to play. I mean, the game is very easy. It's just there's a lot of things to learn. So you don't really need to engage that deeply with the game to be like competent, but mostly just like YouTube videos are what you gotta look up.
I can't carry anymore.
The inventory space is horrible. Oh, there's also a pattern I need to get, I think, from this area. I'm just gonna destroy the thorium block box. I'm never opening this. I think it's over here, so I kind of want to clear this corner. I'm just gonna... I think these are actually melee, right? They'll, like, suck you, but they'll suck you in melee. Oh, no, they do have... They do have a ranged attack. It's probably fine. Where's the armor smithing scroll? Is it back there? Or... I know it's near one of the ziggurats. Maybe it was the previous one.
Not sure.
It's by the one with the Banshee boss that we did.
Okay, I'll just get on the way out after the timer. I'm actually gonna get these guys on the left. I don't know if we have to do these, but they make me really nervous. Okay, so we're almost to this boss here. I'm going to try and pull these guys. The boss shouldn't also pull. Just going to go around this corner. Maybe? I think that should work. Yes, okay, we're okay, but they're sucking me. Sucked. Oh, the quest item pickaxe. Yeah, maybe I can throw it away. I don't think I need it. Thank you for pointing that out. Destroyed. Alright, this boss, I'm just gonna run up to him. I think he can freeze me. I don't really think it matters.
Judgment.
If he freezes you, I'll freedom you.
Thank you. I don't know if that works, but we can find out.
Yeah, Mythbuster's right.
He might not even freeze me. He might just die. Oh, Frost resist aura. He's dead.
Yeah, he just died too fast. Okay.
Pale Moon Cloak. Hey, that's an upgrade for me. 12 stamina, 8 strength. Shadow res? I mean, sure. Like, barely. I'm not a hammersmith, so I can't use that. You're gonna take the girdle for fire res? Sure. Maybe this is better. I don't really need strength. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm just gonna greet it. 2 cloaks.
So we're good with our days, right?
I'm fine with it, yeah. How did you get to Ragnaros today? The power of one. We did defeat the Acolytes. Just joined a pug as a healer. Wow, there are MC pugs? How did you find that? You've just encountered the legendary Mankirk's wife? How did you find her? It's just in world chat, okay. And we gotta roll for, or it's Mankrik, right? Rolled. Ooh, Dorloose wins, right?
Tough. Yeah.
I'm just gonna drink here. Are we all ready?
I am,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, she resisted. Oh, and I got webbed.
Oh, wrong freedom target. That's unfortunate.
If we wipe here, it's purely the healer's fault. I don't know how we're gonna handle these
That's
two
true.
mobs. He admits it. It's fine. Totally okay. I would never blessing the wrong target while falling off a cliff. Ghouls. It's still wild to me actually seeing the ghouls in a game and having to fight them. I think we just sneak around these guys, right? Nope.
That's still recharging.
Oh, there's only one. Whales. Very nice. I'll grab these ghouls here. Not grabbed by the ghoulies. Grabbed the ghoulies.
I kind of feel like we're not living up to the mission statement of purging the entire city.
That's fine. We'll purge it later. We have to save this lady. I already have
Yeah,
that.
we can purge on the way out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alpha's already did it. We don't need to. It's okay.
Apparently you can get locked out here, so let's make sure we're all in the gate. And then we're going to have an abomination party here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're all here. Alright. We're just going to be fighting these beefy single target dudes. I'm hoping that the gate doesn't get in the way of my camera like that. Oh, I critted with my Holy Strike. He's on me forever. So this guy just has a ranged attack at first, but then he walks up to me. Alright, so we're going to be clearing all of these really spooky abominations. After they're dead, what's going to happen is a zillion enemies are going to rush out of this gate over here where my mouse is. So we got to make sure that nobody is near there. That's going to be the scariest. Whoop. Okay, now we have 3 apparently. We can probably handle this, right? I don't think they hit that hard.
Yeah, I'd say it's likely.
It's still recharging. We're okay here. Some of these spawn little sludges when they die. Oh, yeah, they don't.
Yeah, I
hit hard.
did a preemptive frame strike for the trash.
I can't cast that hit.
I'm not sure how much time we have left on the timer. The thing is, the timer that shows you when they're going to execute the prisoner it's classified as a debuff, but my bubble, Divine Protection, removes debuffs. So it actually removed the timer? So how much time is left for anybody who still has the debuff?
19 minutes.
Oh, we're totally fine.
Oh,
She's
man.
saved.
We're not gonna make it.
She's fine.
I need to get closer.
Don't worry. No innocent slain today.
I can't cast that yet.
Vile Spewer is gonna spawn these slimes, but I think Consecration's already down. We're fine. We can grab this guy over here, right? Venom Belcher. I much prefer private to official. I'm not sure what's going on in private, or in unofficial, or retail as they call it, but stuff on the private server is pretty nice. Sometimes there's some funky bugs. There's definitely some funky non-retail bugs.
Smell isn't ready yet.
But for the most part, it's fine. Good evening, welcome. We are clearing through Stratholme Undead. We were actually almost done. And we're about to get the Baron Rivendare Charger.
Imagine.
That would be streamer luck. We did get 2 nice drops so far.
I need to get
Not
closer.
actually close enough. Get over here.
That's still recharging.
Alright, so the boss is an abomination called Ramstein the Gorger. He's going to come out of this building. It's called the Slaughterhouse. And he's going to come out once we kill this last guy here, so if we stay away from the door, we get a chance to drink. Do you need to drink, or should we just fight him immediately?
I'll be good.
Right now, so
I can't cast
after that, we'll just kill the boss with the fine.
Sure.
I can just smack him for mana.
Okay. So just give me 1 second for aggro. He has a stun. When he stuns me, I just drop aggro, but it should be fine. I can't expect anyone to die here. So there's the boss. And remember to just stay away from the gate. That's going to be spawning all the enemies. Please wait, like, 2 seconds.
It's my damage, and I want it now.
Nope. My taunt does have a cooldown, so that's fine. We got it.
Alright, I'll bop you this time. Trust me, I'll bop you.
Alright, here comes the enemy rush here. Oh my god, the nameplates. I think we're okay. Yes, we're fine.
That's still recharging.
Very nice, good job.
Oh, never mind.
So
They already
there's
died.
a
Never mind.
second wave of enemies that comes out of this door. So stay away from this door.
Does anyone want the shoulders?
I'm fine, thank you.
Me. It is a lot of intellects, but I think mine are currently better.
Okay, so is it a Dez?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oof. Oof.
Awesome. These are aiming for the top here, aren't we? Really aiming for the top here.
We got one that was good.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Okay, here come these guys. These guys are actually very scary, so... Yeah, Hand of Sacrifice, thank you. Do a lot of damage.
I already burned my luck earlier today, so...
Alright, and we are right here at the final boss, Baron Rivendare.
Does anybody else have holy water? Or...
I think we just stack behind him, and then my Consecration gets them.
Alright.
So this boss has two mechanics. The first is called Unholy Aura, which is that he constantly deals shadow damage to the entire group. And Holy Paladins, which Roger is one. Holy Paladins are very, very bad at AoE healing. So we have to kill the boss before he kills us. We can sort of counter this a little bit with... I'm going to use Shadow Resistance Aura. Oh no, he's using Shadow Resistance. I'll use Shadow Resistance Aura. There it is. The other mechanic is that he'll periodically summon skeletons, but if we all stand behind Baron, then the skeletons will be in my pea puddle, and that means that they're going to attack me. So this should be pretty easy overall. So, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Alright, yep. Here we go. Give me one moment to get aggro, and then we'll be okay. Alright. Be sure to stand behind him. He has a cleave. Here's the skeletons.
Oh, Shadowrez Auras. Yeah, Shadowrez Aura is actually such a world of difference here.
Resisted. And here's the Death Charger's Reins or Lightforge Legs. Oh, we actually got an epic. What the hell?
Rune of... Well, I actually kind of want that.
Yo, that's kind of sick, though.
I kind of want that sword for Retribution spec.
Dude, I kind of want it too, though. Roll against each other? We got Shaman loot, by the way.
That's the only way to fairly do it. I'd say, yeah.
Alright, Rune Blade
I will switch to use it immediately.
Rune Blade of Baron Rivendare.
Is it a hunter weapon? Be honest.
Yeah.
1% drop. Oh. Should we pass on this?
Alright.
Can I steal and dares to killed?
Yeah, you can Des the Killed. This is actually the luckiest hunter of all time. 2 1% epic drops from dungeons.
He benched 1% drop to use another 1% drop. On different stacks with pack.
Oh, maybe. Did the hostage get saved? Yeah, she's right here. And what's our reward? Nothing. But we did save her.
Oh, I forgot to get his head. Oops. Oh, not again.
Oh, do you actually get 150 Argent rep if you save her? I didn't know. So we actually do want to save her.
This keeps happening.
Good swordsman if they go survival hunter. They're already a survival hunter. So there we go. So lucky. It's the streamer luck. The epic drop was nutty. Not quite the one we wanted, but very, very lucky. Alright. How many steps between this and Dire Maul? A few, and there is a bit of traveling. I just need to get... There is an armor smithing piece. I think it's like 1 or 2 packs of mobs we have to pull. And then I think we're good to portal out of here. Congratulations on the sick sword.
This thing is super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's very sick.
I'm very thankful that you let me take it.
I mean, you're actually going to hit things with it, right? And all of us, we were going to theoretically hit things with it, so probably more useful that you have it.
But ironically, hunter weapon.
Yeah. I think we can go around here. And then we can skip like 1 or 2 packs. It's near one of the ziggurats we already did. There might not even be any enemies. I think is this trap resprung? No. Watch out for these necromancers on the right, because we didn't clear them. What do I think of the class changes? Overall, I really like them. I think paladins are probably too strong.
Nah, they need buffs.
Who else has a Crusade Orb I can buy off them? That way I can get this enchanted right now by shared.
I have one in my bank.
Movement speed hunter build.
This is the score right here. I'm just going to spawn this boss here.
We did drop enough orbs, so people can trade them if you want.
Yeah, I don't have any on me right now.
Yeah, I don't think I one-handed this run.
Is it constant 15% or is it a proc?
It's always up.
That's so good.
That's why I wonder if it stacks with pack.
That's sick. Oh, look at the swinging. How's your two-handed sword skill?
It's maxed. I used to use another two-handed sword.
Wow.
Get ready for ash candy.
Ready for ash candy, yeah. All right, thank you. So the next step of the quest turn is in Stormwind. So, Shared, are you able to portal me to Stormwind if you're willing?
Yeah, but we also need rolls for the last item.
Oh, you're right, for the disenchant.
Yeah, I got a 78.
I'll pass.
Shared got a... Well, I think that's me.
Paladins do seem to be the favored class of the devs. What class are the weakest in Turtle WoW? I'm not sure which one's the weakest, but the least played I do know. It's Warlock. I think
okay, so Stormwind portal?
Yes, please.
Yeah, Warlocks do seem to be criminally.
I don't know where everyone's going because unless we're not.
I was going to turn it into his head.
Ah, okay, okay.
And then hearth out.
So we have to clean the. We have to clear this last pack so you guys can actually get out. Otherwise, you're just gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, we did clear. The
Oh
pack.
yeah, right.
To
You
open
zone
the
out,
mailbox.
and then it's like, what do you call it? You're blocked anyways.
Alright, we should be okay to portal out, I think. Or should we portal from Light's Hope? Rogues are okay. Thank you for the portal.
Yeah, so rogues are fine, but their players kind of aren't, I guess.
I think that's a
if
good
that makes any
description.
sense.
When Rogue just naturally attracts just total scumbags. Yeah, it could be that because rogues don't really need much help in base, a vanilla plus experience doesn't really change them that much. And others got a lot more improvements, so it makes rogues seem worse, even though they themselves haven't gotten weaker.
Yeah, power creep moment.
They did, I think the most interesting change to rogue is that the subtlety spec, which used to be focused on just stealth gimmicks, is now a support spec for the raid. They give the entire raid like crit and damage. Very useful. Can you switch classes on the same character? Asks the loyal paladin. You cannot. It is, I as a paladin am locked to paladin. If you want to play a different class, you have to pick a different, you just create a new character.
Yeah, there's no like switching jobs or anything like that.
There's this guy here, Archbishop Benedictus. Now this is a nice guy. You can trust him.
Welcome to the
Oh no.
There's no way this guy is actually an insane cultist who's infiltrated the main religion of Stormwind and is trying to resurrect an ancient evil god. There's no way. Look, he gave me a buff. He's a good guy. You can trust him.
He gives you a sword at the 40s too. It's very nice.
You can actually do this by not completing the quest. You can have this guy keep giving you the buff. It's not very useful, but... Alright. That is a stage of... Why does he have a boss skull? There actually is an answer for that. So, the boss skull means that an enemy is a significant amount of levels above you. In this case, I'm assuming it means he's actually level 63. Level cap is 60. But bosses are treated as level 63. That's why he has a skull there. But that doesn't actually mean he's evil. That just means that horde units who attack them, they face boss level mechanics. Alright, continuing the Epic Mount quest. Exercising Terrordale. It is good to see you again, Holy Cheese. Is your work done in Terrordale? Yes, we also cleansed Stratholme while we were there. Well done, Holy Cheese. To render the judgment of the light on those that dwell in darkness is a task we must approach with vim and zeal. Invader Vim. You have done just that with your sacrifice in Ironforge and your judgment of the spirits in Terrordale. I love how they're so poetic about our sacrifice, just paying money. Your next steps will call on both sacrifice and judgment again, as you now strive to reclaim the spirit of a fallen charger, who now serves a Death Knight known as Dark Reaver. Sacrifice and judgment again, that means we have to pay more money.
Go with honor, friend. Greetings.
The work of Grimand Elmore. A paladin's charger is nothing more than a pack animal without proper barding for it. The barding used by your charger not only needs to be of the finest materials possible, but because of the circumstances involved, it must also be sufficiently attuned to the spirit realm. First things first, Cheese. Let's get your barding made. In Stormwind's Dwarven District is one of the finest craftsmen living today, Grimand Elmore. His work will not be cheap, but his quality is what we seek. Speak with him. Speak with Grimand Elmore in Stormwind's Dwarven District. This is gonna hurt. Oh, Dark Reaver, yeah, he, Anima Magic does well into Dark Magic. Oh boy. Luckily, we don't have to go across the world for this, so we got the quest here. Turn-in's right there. So we're just getting on our lame pony here. I think Bundy asked earlier how many steps are between here and Dire Maul. I think I have to go to South Shore. And then I think we go to Dire Maul. So it's actually not that many steps, because I got all the materials ahead of time. So maybe like 20 minutes, I would guess, depending on how long it takes to get to South Shore. Can dwarves even ride horses? I think they can. Certain mounts are actually race restricted, because you're either too small or too big. Alright, here we go. Grimand Elmore, what do you want from me, pal?
What can I do for you?
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grimand Elmore, at your service. Hello there. Lord Shadowbreaker sent me word ahead of time that you'd be coming around this way to see me. I'm willing to make the bargain you need, but it won't be either cheap or easy. Let's get that out in the open first and foremost. I will say this much, and Grayson will back me up when I make this claim. You'll not find better barding made anywhere in all of Azeroth than right here. Max level bard. Collection of goods. Oh. You'll need 4 things for the barding. Rune cloth for the lining, Arcanite bars for the plating, Arthas's tears for the spiritual attunement, and Stratholme holy water for the spiritual imbuement. Actually, you need 5 things. Gold for my fee! That fee includes all the labor as well as a handcrafted saddle and stirrups. Once you've got all that, I'll be able to finish your barding. Until then, there's some things I can get started on for you while you assemble your collection of goods. Oh, bring 40 runecloth, 6 Arcanite bars, 10 Arthas's tears, 5 Stratholme holy vials, holy water vials, and 150 gold to Grimand Elmore in the Dwarven District of Stormwind. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I have 150 gold. Oh, hey! Arthas cried a bit. We actually have 10 Arthas's tears. Hey, I have 6 Arcanite bars. When did I get those? These are very expensive. This was about 125 gold for this. I need 40 rune cloth. I have 18 here. Oh, here's 20. Oh, hey, there's 40 rune cloth. I actually have that. Oh. Oh, no. You need the Stratholme holy water. You're supposed to loot that from the crates in Stratholme. That's the dungeon we just did. Just kidding, I have it right here.
Well met.
Well met.
Well, thanks to Yojimbo Blade with a $5 microtransaction, we can actually afford this barding. And hey, it's kind of on theme still with this gaiden chapter to get our mount here.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Crook's Crusaders. Remember, everyone, miracle seeds sown in-game will be harvested in the post-game. Plant your miracle seeds now.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Thank you for the $5 sacrifice. I recently found your channel and really enjoyed your vids. Thank you. I can't wait for your tier list about FE Warriors and Pokemon Ranger. JK. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Well, we've got all the goods here, so... This is very expensive, but I think it's the last major gold turn-in. There's one more, but I think I can afford it.
Ah, Paladin. I won't be able to finish your barding without the things I mentioned. Have you gotten everything together?
150 gold, 5 Stratholme Holy Water, 10 Arthas Tears, 40 Rune Cloth, 6 Arcanite Bars. You got all your stuff here. Get to work, man.
This? Well, this is exactly what I needed. You're quite the resourceful paladin, aren't you? I just bought all this stuff. Alright then, let's get this burden finished up for you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Follow me, good paladin. I'll have your burden done faster than I could down a dwarven stout. Stout.
Well, I think with all of the money we just poured into this dude, I think we're the one that deserves the drink at this point. Cheers. Refreshed. This is the role-playing. He has to walk over to the anvil.
How are you?
How are ya? Gremand Elmore assembles the runecloth, herbs, and holy water into the barding. Did he make it in the forge? Gremand Elmore smiths the Arcanite into place on the barding.
Well, that should do it. Come back. Come now. Back to the shop to finish our business.
I'm sorry if you're from Scotland. I'm trying my best. Have you ever done any role-playing in this role-playing game? About the most role-play I do is, this shield probably looks pretty familiar to you guys, right? It's actually a very, very good shield for me, but I can't lie. There is a specific reason I took this shield.
Your magic shall not save you.
It's actually the same shield. Next quest.
No.
Grimand's finest work. Grimand wipes sweat from his brow, beaming with a sense of pride and accomplishment.
There you are, my friend. This is some of my finest work. As good as the burden I personally made for Lord Shadowbreaker when he went for his own charger. I thank you for your trust in me to provide you the best.
Well, you heard it here. Thank you so much for your help, Grimand. For the first time ever, we're actually playing this during a Warcraft game, right?
I trust you.
I trust you. Hey, how did an orc get into Stormwind?
No doubt Grayson will want to see the work for himself as well. Take your burden to him and give him my thanks for his honorable business.
His business? Bro, I'm the one who paid you. Oh.
Be good.
Alright, we got the Arcanite Barding. Oh, that's not right. Oh my god, I didn't have my rune equipped for the undead part of the dungeon. No! That's embarrassing. I lost a lot of damage and drops from that. That's my fault. No! Well, I don't need it now. Getting back on our lame pony here. Wish me luck on finding a Razorfen Downs group. What role are you? Wrong. Well, the only one who really loses out from not equipping the trinket is me. I guess theoretically I deal less damage to everything, but I don't really deal that much damage anyway. DPS. Well, good luck. Are you on Alliance? Because if you're on Alliance, you're never getting a group.
Light be with you.
Graman's finest work. You're progressing along nicely, Holy Cheese. Once you've made your barding, you'll be well on your way to the next task. This is most impressive work. It seems that as Grimand gets older, his craftsmanship continues to improve. That's quite the feat when his work was already some of the finest you'd find anywhere. And, well, okay, this guy really needs a tank for SFK. That's quite the feat when his work was already some of the finest you'd find anywhere when he made my barding back in the day. While this barding would be a fine addition to any normal steed, we are not dealing with such a mundane beast. You'll need this barding blessed by an appropriate source for it to be worthy of resting on a paladin's charger. I'll hold on to it for you until then. Thank you, Lord Grayson Shadowbreaker.
For the Alliance. What can I do for you?
Alright, so we paid overall about 300 gold for that barding, and we got 39 silver. It's 100 silver to 1 gold, by the way. Ancient Equine Spirit. Your barding needs a special form of blessing, one from an appropriate spirit. In Dire Maul is such a spirit, the Ancient Equine Spirit. It is currently held by a corrupt treant, Tendrous Warpwood. Pass judgment upon this foul beast, Holy Cheese. Know this. Freedom alone is not enough. You must soothe the spirit before receiving its blessing. For that, special horse feed is needed. Travel to South Shore first and speak with Meredith Carlson on this. And prepare for more sacrifice. Quest objectives. Acquire special horse feed used for feeding a spirit horse. Meredith Carlson in South Shore apparently is the source for such food. Travel to the Dire Maul dungeon in Feralus and slay Tendrous Warpwood. Doing so will free the ancient equine horse spirit, feed it the special horse feed, thereby soothing the spirit. Finally, give it the Arcanite barding so it may bless it. Okay.
Light bless you.
Oh boy. Prepare for more sacrifice. I think the special feed is only about 20 gold though. So I think I'm actually okay. Oh boy. I gotta empty out my inventory because we got a bunch of stuff from the dungeon. So hopefully won't be getting spammed with no room for that. I'm just gonna head to the bank real quick and then I'm gonna fly to South Shore. Then we'll actually go to Dire Maul. So how do I actually get to Dire Maul from South Shore? I still have my Hearthstone, right? Because Shared was nice enough to portal me. So I can Hearthstone back to here. Oh no, I can teleport to Tenaris and then fly from there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I thought paladins were meant to be humble. We're very humble about giving to the poor here. Oh, look at this. They just mail me money. Oh, all my auctions succeeded. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this money. 26. Ooh, 2 gold. We're replenishing the coffers here. Okay, unfortunately I sold this Dark Iron ore for 67 each, so I gotta actually click through all this. No option to accept all. Okay, and I need to actually send... So I have an alt called Gold Cheese. So I want to actually send these items to Gold Cheese. Because gold cheese can process them to make them more valuable. I'm going to send gold cheese these shoulders. And these bracers. I think everything else I actually can't send to him. So gold cheese is actually not that useful here. Where's all this gold from? Hey pal, I earned it myself. Just gonna sell some stuff to this lady. This is just healing. Why does it have healing and attack power? That's so bizarre. Maybe I'll keep that for a healing set. Soulbreaker. I'm sure this cheese merchant will love it. Enjoy the Soulbreaker. Oh, that I have to send to gold cheese. This is soulbound. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Let's have a ghoul brain here. I can sell this dried king bolette mushroom. I think I had just a bunch of quest item crap. Thorium rifle. I doubt anybody needs that. I'm just going to sell that. I think that's everything. Inventory is kind of a nightmare. Maybe I want to sell this rune cloth now that I don't need it because it's taking up a lot of space. Are we buying cheeses? I do not need cheeses, no.
How are you?
Here's my bank, also a nightmare. I've got this zesty clam meat though, but this is mine. Maybe I'll share some if you ask nicely. Deposit these Lightforge gauntlets. They're not an upgrade yet, but they will be after I do a quest to upgrade them. I don't think I need anything for my bank. I'm just gonna list all. Oh, I should deposit this armor smithing tome. Top and bottom half of Advanced Armor Smithing Volume 3. I already have Volume 3, so I don't need this. Type delete into the field to confirm. Confirmed. Oh, Volume 2. This could be new, though.
I can't carry any more of those.
Oh, so I already have one. Okay, I need your eyes. We're looking for Advanced Armor Smithing. Volume 2, top half. Is it in any of these bags? It's not in that one, I don't think. No.
Have a good one.
There is a banana in the bank, though. Is it in this one? It should look like a little scroll. No. Is it in this one? This is the bottom half. We need the top half. Is it in this one? No. Is it in this one? No, so we don't have it. Okay. Did Turtwig change any professions? A lot of professions have been buffed. So a lot of just random craftables that you would make end up being significantly better. And there's actually a brand new profession called Survival, which is kind of confusing because there's a hunter spec called Survival. And it allows you to create tents that very rapidly give you rested experience. Very rapidly, as in within 15 minutes, you'll go from 0 rested to full rested, which for the next level and a half means that you gain double experience from killing enemies. Very, very powerful.
How may I assist you?
You can assist me by buying this crap from me. Okay. Anything else I need to vendor? I don't think so. This letter from the front looks like a quest item, but it's actually vendor trash.
Welcome, adventurer.
I tried a tent for the first time today. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I think it might actually be too strong. Okay, I think we're all set to go. Yeah, we've got inventory space. I'm just going to put this cloth up on the auction house to get more space, and then I'll start flying to South Shore. Oh, I can stack both the dynamite for backspace. You're right. Good catch. Stacked. Silk cloth. Sure, I'll post it for this much. Rune cloth. This is probably fine, right? Oh, wow, the prices are really inflated. That's good, because I'm selling them. Inflated, very nice. Oh, yeah, there's actually jewel crafting in this. Even though jewel crafting is a Burning Crusade thing, it does actually exist in here. I think I wanted to deposit... How many times have I had to go back to the bank? I want to deposit my Ember Stone. It's just a gem. This one. But it is different from Burning Crusade jewel crafting as well. You can actually make a lot more things.
Good day to you.
You can actually make staves with jewel crafting.
See you later.
Kind of weird. Alright, I think the only boss we have to kill in Dire Maul is actually the first one in Dire Maul West, the tree, Tendrous Warpwood. But if you guys want to do the whole dungeon, I mean, we're already there, so it's up to you guys.
We might as well, but I don't think I have anything specific.
I don't
I also never cleared Dire Maul West, so we might as well.
Yeah, I never have. It could be a fun experience.
Need help?
Is this server open PvP or PvE? There's a PvE and a PvP one. We are on the PvP one.
Be careful.
I'm still in Stormwind if you need a teleport.
I actually don't know if the teleport's any faster.
For Hillsbrad, yeah, it's probably slower. Well,
Yeah,
I think it's the same roughly, so...
I do need your help a little bit. So I got these light or soul forge bracers yesterday. I'm gonna be using these forever. Can you make them suck for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, and I'll just pay you for the materials. So next time we meet, if you can make them suck, that'll be huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the materials. From memory, it's like 50 silver total. I think I live.
So we need the vampire, the large fangs, right?
Yep, 2 large fangs and some kind of essence, which I might already have.
Perfect. Thank you. So while we're flying here, not much gameplay, but hopefully you guys are enjoying it so far. Thank you to our 4 brave heroes here. We've got Abundian, who's our druid. We've got Chalfie, screen name Roger, who's our healer, who's a holy paladin. We've got Shared, the mage, he's doing big damage. He's also the guy in charge of a lot of the tech stuff for the channel. He's the one who made the Pray to Win tracker, among many other things. He does all of the cutscene recording for the Fire Emblem stuff. And then we have Torterra's strongest soldier, Jacob Ferenci's here. He's our hunter. That's our team so far. Thank you so much for helping me with all of this, because actually assembling a group for this is just a nightmare.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Hopefully the viewers are able to sort of follow what's going along. A lot of the pulls, it's easier to follow once you get used to it. What you've been seeing has been, I think I would say, extremely successful. If you're doing this on your own, expect people to die, expect people to get mad at each other. You haven't actually seen what happens when everybody dies. When everybody dies, it's called a wipe, and then what happens is you're all sent to the nearest graveyard. Nearest, it might not actually be that near at all. You all have to run back, and then it puts you at the beginning of the dungeon, and then you all have to run back to where you were before. So if you die, it costs everyone probably about 15 to 20 minutes, and you can expect to die if you're just with randos, I'm gonna say like 2 or 3 times, maybe a dungeon. And I would say that would be about average. If it's a disaster, then you'll probably never even finish the dungeon. But I think in our run of Stratholme, which is a pretty nasty dungeon where a lot of horrible things can happen, nobody even died. Which is not because I was tanking the mobs, because that wasn't actually happening that often. It was mostly because Roger was able to keep everyone up, and because the DPS actually know how to mitigate when they get attacked by enemies. And as you saw from my perspective, half the time I wasn't even hitting anything, I was just like staring at a wall. So it's mostly the group carrying my inability to correctly focus targets. It's a team effort, we'll call it that.
I think we all did fairly.
I think we all did okay. I wouldn't say any of us are incompetent.
Also, cheese for the enchant.
Yes.
The prices of large fangs are super inflated right now, so if you want it now, it's gonna be like 1 gold 50 total.
What?
It's just 1 gold. It's just 1 gold extra. I don't think you care that much, but it's triple the price of what it's supposed to be.
Thank you for asking. I can't believe I'm getting gouged, but you know what? Earlier today, you were all there. I completed a quest called the meaning of something about sacrifice. I'm ready to sacrifice. I'll pay it.
Okay, so it's something like between 150 and 2 gold total.
Sure. I'll pay it. Thank you. We're flying. The flight into Ironforge is pretty cool. Do I not go into Ironforge? Never mind. We don't get the nice scenic flight in. Flyers are the best unit after all. In as early as the next expansion, which is the Burning Crusade, you actually get your own personal flying mounts that you can actually control. But here in vanilla, you don't get any personal flying mounts. You can only ever take these pre-routed flight paths. They take you to such scenic locations as this swamp. Beautiful. Pinned in the chat, by the way, is a meme document. It's an extra tab on the Crooks Crusaders Excel. So if you have any memes or anything you'd like to share about Warcraft and WoW, feel free to post them on the My Epic Pony tab of the Crooks Crusaders document. Lord Cheese, I'm tired after purging Gulnea City. Purging? What do you mean? You saved them. Must rest. There is a tent outside of Stormwind calling to me. Well, we're not really going to be missing any gameplay here. You should actually, if you rest in the cathedral, I think you actually get more rested XP than you do if you just rest under a tent, I think. But you do specifically have to go to the cathedral. Otherwise, it doesn't quite work. Go to the cathedral, and then what you want to do is you actually want to go to the basement of the cathedral. And then talk to an NPC there, and he gives you extra rested XP.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Welcome, my child. What brings you to Crook's Confessions today?
Oh, Father Crook, I have a confession.
Fret not, for there is no sin so grave it leaves no path to absolution. Confess, and be judged appropriately.
I have sinned, for I fell asleep during one of your sermons.
I see. Do you truly wish to be redeemed?
I do.
Then allow me to relieve you of the burden of your earthly sins.
Go into the light. Now.
I see. Only darkness before me.
You are forgiven.
I was lying to you, by the way. There is no special NPC, but good night. Hey, we made it to South Shore. You guys didn't really miss anything. Darrowshire West can be a bit of a slog. Okay, so Abundi is a little bit tight on time. So what we might actually do is just do the first boss of Darrowshire West, and then that means he can join us for the final dungeon, Scholomance. And Scholomance is pretty difficult. It's, I think, significantly more difficult than Stratholme. So, and I think we want Abundi on there with us, because he's pretty good. So I think we'll just do the first boss of Darrowshire West, if that's okay with you guys. And then just go to Scholomance.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect. Alright, I gotta find this lady who's gonna make me this horse feed. She's supposed to be in South Shore. Does anybody see any horsewomen? We need a lady that looks like she really likes horses. There are stables near the river. Okay. Oh, thank you. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you like horses? It's Darren. That's not who we need. Oh, Meredith Carlson. This is it. Horse breeder.
Hey there.
Mana enriched horse feed. What is this? Sorry, but I'm not disposed to sell horses to any individual who's not considered to be at least exalted to the kingdom of Storm. What? These steeds are the finest you'll find anywhere, and we certainly wouldn't want them in the hands of our enemies. What do you mean by that, lady?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Not saying you're an enemy, of course. Just earn the trust of Stormwind, and then we can do business. Tell me about the mana feed, okay? Mana enriched horse feed. The Silver Hand thought me mad when I told them that I could make a special horse feed that could nourish spiritual horses. Everyone thought I was mad. Well, now it's payback time. I'll make what you need, Paladin. So-called champion. But it'll cost you. Why is she so sassy? I need special biscuits. Enriched mana biscuits sold only by the Argent Dawn. For this blend, I also demand, yes, demand, gold as compensation for the misery I've endured. Show me the sacrifice you tout so much, pal. Adin. Why do we keep getting abused in this quest chain? What did I ever do to you, lady? Retrieve 20 enriched mana biscuits, the key ingredient in making mana-enriched horse feed, from Meredith Carlson at South Shore in the Hillsbrad foothills. The Argent Dawn is known as the sole purveyor of the biscuits. You'll also need to give her 50 gold to soothe her ruffled sensibilities. Oh. So I have to get enriched mana biscuits, which are sold by the Argent Dawn. Nearest quartermaster, I think, is... Oh, it's Eastern Plaguelands, which is where I just was. But I'm now here. I need 20 enriched mana biscuits. Oh, hey. I have them.
Step on up.
Yes! I've proved you all wrong now, haven't I? I've proved them all wrong. I was right all along. Hey, she's the Doomsayer. Here's your 50 gold, lady. Yes! Now, who... Wait, you're giving me the gold, too? You weren't the one who called me mad. Huh. Actually, they called me a fruitcake nut job. Still, you're willing to show sacrifice, even for wrongs you've not committed? See, guys, you've learned it here first. Money solves everything. I misjudged you, holy cheese. Should you need more horse feed, come see me. I will give it to you free of charge. Thank you, noble paladin. I'm going to keep the money, though. I'm not that much of a nut job as to give up a fortune. Alright, I really can't blame her for that one. Thanks for the horse feed, lady.
Safe travels.
Okay, they're definitely having fun with this quest line, right? Like, that's really tongue-in-cheek. So noble. Just give them money. Who would do such a thing? Try to prove their virtue by just making a bunch of money? That's ridiculous. Okay, perfect. So now, next, we have to go to Darrowshire West. We are here? Darrowshire West is on the other continent. It's here. Okay. How are we going to get there? I actually have a special item that'll teleport me to the other continent, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to fly there. Welcome to Classic Vanilla. How could you doubt my nobility? I paid you 50 gold. You can actually get a ride from this dragon, and it lets you fly for 45 seconds, which is actually very useful because we actually need to go from here. This teleports us it teleports us to here. Oh. So we're here. We need to get here to take a flight path, and then we're going to fly from here to here, which is actually not that bad. How'd you get that teleport? It's friendly with the new reputation, which is... I think it's called the Wardens of Time. You get it by running the new Black Morass dungeon. However, I've encountered a lot of issues with this mount, and I think it might happen again. Please give me a ride. Oh, cool. It actually worked. This is Turtwig exclusive. It's actually going to save us a lot of time. I wonder if when you get dismounted, do you actually just fall? I think maybe you do. I wonder how high up you can go. There's no timer for the dismount. You do fall? Uh-oh. Oh! Not this time. I only survived because I proved my virtue by paying that lady 50 gold. I was flying the wrong way. I thought horses had reduced movement in the desert. What's going on here? Every class, but especially hybrids, sacrifice a lot to their class trainers. At least you have the Moonglade teleport, right? I have holy sprites moving the sand out of my way. Maybe these road tiles don't actually have a movement penalty. Oh, I don't have fine minerals on because I died, because I fell at the beginning. Druid is very convenient for sure. You got travel form, you got aquatic form. Welcome to Gadgetsan. Druids should also be able to become snakes. There are some druids that can't, but not players, though. Alright, now we're going to fly to Thalanar, I think is the closest. We can either go to Thalanar or we can go to Feathermoon. Feathermoon has, like, the worst boat in the game. I'm actually going to go to Thalanar. I would show off the boat and how awful it is, but Abundi is short on time, right? So I don't want to do that. But what happens is you can fly to this area here, Feathermoon Stronghold, and then I want to go here, Darrowshire, that's where I'm going. So you can see here, there's a boat here that goes between these two areas. It would be great if the boat did this, right? It's not actually that much distance. That's not what the boat does. The boat does this. So, people have calculated it. When you get to the pier, you have to actually wait for the boat. You don't summon it. It's just on a timer. If you get to the pier and the boat is not there and about to leave, you're supposed to just swim. It's horrible. Check out this scenery, though. It's called Thousand Needles. Nice area. It's especially better for Abundian, because Abundian is a druid, and he can turn into a seal, and the seal swims faster. So, I think it's actually faster for him no matter what. He should always swim. Oh, maybe it does go the direct way from Feathermoon and indirect, from the mainland. I've never taken it from Feathermoon. I just don't bother. After we kill the... Can we get to the library from Dire Maul? West. I would like to just go to the library. I just have a quest to turn in there.
From west you can, but you have to clear through all the way to the end. You'd want to go through north.
Ooh, okay, never mind then. I'll do it later.
You can actually get in north pretty quickly. The library there, and I believe you've got a key, yes?
I do have the key, yeah.
I'm a little bit held up here.
Okay.
So you might actually have time to do that.
We don't even need 5 to just kill the first boss, right? Maybe you can just chill.
Yeah, I guess I could. There are a number of rough mobs. You have to kill like a courtyard with some larger treants.
We have to kill all the treants.
I got swindled.
Or they chained to the boss,
yeah.
Right? Okay.
I mean, you can kill like most of them and then just deal with the rest of them at the boss.
This instance we're going to... Instance, by the way, is... So what we're in right now is the living, breathing, open world, where everybody interacts with each other. But once we enter a dungeon, we're actually in what's called a private instance, where only we exist, and the dungeon is just for us. So we don't have to worry about other players, and when we say going into an instance, we basically just mean going into a special private zone, where other players can't interact with us, and we actually have a lot more control. So this instance we're going to, called Dire Maul, is very, very big, and it's generally split by the players into 3 wings. Dire Maul East, Dire Maul North, Dire Maul West. But they're all actually connected. It's actually one giant dungeon. It just has 3 different connections, or entryways. And we're going to be doing the first boss of Dire Maul West. However, I also just need to turn in a quest, which is a little bit ways into the northern entrance. So what I might do is, I don't even think there's any enemies to fight. I might just go try and turn that in by myself, because I think other people are still on their way here, so we might go on a mission. Horde cities, by the way, are just way better. So the Horde flight point puts them right in the center of the zone, and Alliance just have to go around the Horde town. It's awful. Oh. Wildwind Lake. I mean, I can just swim through here, right? We're going in. But the way back, you have to meet some ogres. If I can get in, I can get out, right? Or no. My auction of silk cloth sold. The meaning of sacrifice. Horde towns in the Eastern Kingdoms are usually in worse locations. I think Horde is overall just way better in terms of transport. So they actually added some things in Turtle WoW. So Horde also, they get a boat that takes them here in the hinterlands. So that solves their northern transport. Of course, they have a capital right here, the Undercity. And a big thing was they had a very rough time getting to Blackrock Mountain, right? It was very hard for Horde to get to Blackrock Mountain, but they added a Zeppelin that takes them right to Kargath from Orgrimmar. And what did Horde and what did Alliance get? Nothing. So Horde transport is just way, way, way better. They got all their issues solved, and Alliance? Oh, don't worry, though. Alliance, there's a new capital city here, Alathalos for the elves. And how do you get out of there? Well, you get a boat that takes you to... Darkshire. Yay. And then from Darkshire, you can actually go to... You can actually go to Stormwind, which is actually useful. A large part of the reason why Alliance has worse transport overall is that one of our cities, Tel'Abim, is complete ass. It is so useless. So here's Tel'Abim. It's all the way over here on an island in the corner in the middle of nowhere. You can't do anything with it. It's completely worthless. Yeah, Quel'Thalas is still blocked off. It's actually been replaced. The Theramore boat is kind of okay. It's just really annoying. So the Horde, actually, their transport goes from Orgrimmar, which is their capital city here, and then right outside of Orgrimmar, they can just get on the Zeppelin. Brings them to either Undercity or Stranglethorn Vale. And there's also one to Kargath or to their other capital, Thunderbluff. Alliance just gets nothing. The Alliance port is also not in the capital city. You have to fly somewhere else. I'm messing up here. It's just really unfortunate. Theramore should be a full city. That would be nice. Alathalos is pretty nice for Scarlet Monastery and Plaguelands. I do agree with that, but it's probably only nice if you're a mage and can directly teleport there. If you have to actually get to Alathalos from, like, a boat, it's not very useful. Boats are also just really annoying to use because they're not automatic. With the flight paths, you can just get on the flight path and then just go to the bathroom or, like, eat a sandwich or something. You don't have to actually stay there. For the boats, you have to actually wait at the pier, wait for the boat, then get on the boat, and then wait, and then get off the boat. You'll also probably get killed, because it's very easy to get ganked on the boats. Enemy faction players will often just wait on the boats, and then once you're AFK, they'll just kill you. It's very, very easy to kill people on Alliance boats because there's just a dock. You can just walk up to it, and then the guards are really weak. They can't really stop you. But the Horde Zeppelins are up in towers, so you have to actually climb up the tower. The whole tower is filled with guards, and then you can start ganking Horde players, but it's probably not going to work. It's very, very unfair. Why does the Horde get Zeppelins, but the Alliance has to make do with boats? In this version of Turtle WoW, the Horde are actually allied with the Goblins. Goblins are a Horde race, so it makes sense that they have Zeppelins. I do think this is actually a pretty serious imbalance, so I would be in favor of them adding some new transport options for the Alliance, because they're so much worse. It's very unfair.
I think just more guards at the boats would do it.
That would help with the ganking issue, but that wouldn't change all of the issue of the destinations being very lackluster.
I think there should be gnomish Zeppelins, I don't know.
I just think they should expand the Deep Run Tram. Like, if the Deep Run Tram went to Alathalos or to Darnassus, then it would help a whole lot. I do have the Crescent Key, yes.
Yeah, having to take 2 boats to go to Darnassus or Alathalos is awful.
It's agony.
I don't have the problem since mage. And like, Alliance transport is fine if you're a mage.
Yeah. Another issue is that some of the Alliance destinations are kind of redundant. So here from the Eastern Kingdoms, from Stormwind, you can take a boat. Can you? I'm not lying, am I? No, you can't actually. From the southernmost area, Stranglethorn Vale, you can take a boat, and it takes you to Ratchet, which is here in central Kalimdor. Puts you here. Right there. Basically right smack dab in the middle of the continent. There's another option here from Menethil Harbor. So if you're chilling in Stormwind, which is where most people are, You gotta get on a flight path. Go all the way up here. It's gonna take you about 5 minutes. Then you gotta wait for the boat. And then the boat takes you to, and this is Alliance only, by the way. Alliance privilege takes you to the Swallow Marsh, which is right here. So these are basically next to each other, right? They're right next to each other, but they go from 2 separate areas. The boat all the way at the bottom, this one is actually neutral. Both factions can use it. But this super amazing Alliance-only boat up here is Alliance only, but it just goes to the same place as the neutral one. It's not useful at all. Very, very sad. I think I'm going to go into north. I'm just going to... Where are you guys? I might just go do the library thing by myself now, and then go to west and wait for you guys. This is north, right?
Me and Shared
we got scammed.
We got scammed. Somebody said they were dropping an Anexia head at 20 minutes after the hour, and then they disappeared.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've done this before. Okay, so I need to get to the library. I think I know how to do this. If I die, it's content, right?
I just landed in Fairless. I'll be there in 5.
I think we're fine. Metal Gear, baby! Which Goblin Cartel are allied with Horde in Turtwig? I actually have no idea. I think you're supposed to do this jump here, but we were able to do this before. We didn't actually aggro them. Breakaways from Ventrico? Are they actually from Ventrico? Oh, Metal Gear. I did it. Very nice. Oh, they're Ventrico deserters. Okay. The Duratar Labor Union. That's pretty funny. In Turtwig, you can play as goblins? Yes, you can play as goblins on Horde. And Alliance has high elves, so that's how I'm a high elf paladin. The way back, I might just bubble and run for the exit, yeah. Is it the same with Alliance Worgans? There's no Worgans. You can't play as Worgans. But Gilneas is in the game, the Worgen Zone. But this is sort of an alternate reality, so Gen Greymane is actually evil. Alright, so there's some dude here I gotta give this book to. Let's go on the entrance of DM North in case you need some heals. Thank you. Lore Keeper Lidros. Hey, I got a book for you. What you must understand is that being able to index 10,000 years of existence has given me a rather unique perspective on life. Your present-day trials and tribulations are meaningless. Man, I got you a book. You have recovered a tome. Well done, my boy. Lore Keeper Lidros tears out a page from the book. I am sure you can make use of this recipe. Are we sure this guy's qualified to be a Lore Keeper? He just mangled the book. Sure. Alright, I got a recipe from that. Enchanted Thorium Helm. 526 armor. 12 strength, 35 stamina, increases defense by 9. That's actually pretty good, but the materials are absurd. It's like 300 gold. No thanks, but I'll learn it. Gen Greymane would make sense to be evil out of the various old Alliance lords. It's just an alternate reality. Alright, let's see if we can get out without getting smacked by these ogres. It might not be possible, but we'll show our devotion to increase our armor, put on this damage reduction thing, and worst case scenario, we just put on our invincibility and we run for it. And if we die, Well, it's content. What is Gen's deal in Turtle WoW? I believe he's being manipulated by the Black Dragonflight in disguise, is what's going on. That's true, we haven't seen the Druid Battle Res yet. So Druids have a very powerful ability called Battle Res. Well, it's not really, I think it's called Rebirth. But it allows you to actually resurrect one ally during combat. Normally you can only resurrect out of combat. Metal Gear? Metal Gear? Oh, okay. Metal Gear? Metal Gear? Oh, Metal Gear. Okay. Well, that was easy. I actually made it to the entrance. No problem. I mean, we can add some tension, right? Oh no, the ogres! Run for it! Oh, the bruising blow. Bruised. Okay, I'm actually getting hit here. Oh my god. He stunned me. No, have mercy, have mercy. Okay, we're fine. Not even close. Content. I'm just gonna heal myself here. Thank you. I was not in any danger, by the way. I could have used my 12-second invulnerability there, and I would have been okay. Alright, so we're actually oh, hey, there's an enemy player. We could have killed him. We're trying to go to the west, so it should be over here. And I think we're just waiting. I'm a very peaceful druid today. Do you normally kill other players? I never kill other players. It's not in me. As you saw, I gave 50 gold to that crazy horse lady. I'm just so nice. I did have 2 lower level players attack me while I was killing some just NPCs, and I killed them, but they started it. Oh.
I can't cast that yet.
Evil Hunter uses cheat over back.
Target something.
Noob. Are we all here?
Yeah, Jelf is inside, I think, right?
Perfect. And did you guys just get here? I think it's great timing. Excuse, when are you going to play Pokemon Team Turbo? I have no idea what that is. I don't see Roger. Is he in here?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. Where are you?
He's on the other side.
South entrance.
Oh, okay. Does all that spike damage still work on other players? Yes, so I once had a feral druid. So he was a cat. They attack very fast. And he attacked me while I was killing some mobs. And he basically ended up killing himself on my shield. And he tried to run away, and I just stunned him and bopped him. It was very, very fun. So his dishonor was not rewarded.
Stuff like that's just funny.
I'm not a very good gank target because I'm a tank, right? So it's very hard to kill me.
I have the opposite problem.
Well, you have some mage tricks, though. I've never done this,
I have
so...
no stab in my gear.
Let's hope that this works. I don't know why I clicked this. Iron Bark Protector. Hey, that's an 8-mana 8/8 with taunts.
What a good card.
Yeah. Oh, I'm rooted though. What am I gonna do?
I don't have a target.
Wow, green immediately. I can cleanse myself, right? No, I can't. Isn't this a magic effect? This guy's attack speed is not great. I mean, he is a living essence. Can I freedom myself? Freed? I don't know if that actually did anything, though. Alright, we have to kill all of these, I think, because otherwise they pull with the boss. Well, the Rune Blade from Baron Rivendare is sick. Jacob's so fast. Mage Flame Cloak. Whoa! How is that for shared? It's got fire damage. He's a fire mage.
I'm not sure if I want it.
Okay. Well, if you want it, it's yours, my friend. Oh.
Oh, we got another tree.
Okay.
We got a big pull.
Yeah, hang on. Are you guys okay?
Yeah. Oh, I got plenty of mana.
Okay. Oh.
This isn't scary whatsoever.
Oh, I'm rooted here. I can't get over there.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, freed. I mean, you guys got him, right? Don't worry, I saved you. There you go. Would have died without me.
These guys hit like
Wet noodles. Yeah.
Wet noodles. Cool noodles. It's summertime right now, right?
Yeah, he did 73 damage to me. I have 4,000 health. Librum of Rapidity.
What is this? Oh.
No clue.
It's got a panda on it. That's cool.
Cool. Why are these mobs such chumps? What we really want to see is block. Like that, because when I block, I get a really big aggro boost. Freed. Gotta kill these guys in the courtyard too, right?
Yeah, not sure.
Oh, maybe not. Well, should be pretty easy, right? How did that guy? Oh.
Yeah, we can do it.
Oh. How did all these guys get here? As long as they're hitting me, it's fine. Oh, only the protectors should attack. Okay, not all these treants. Just gotta make sure you get the protectors. Savage Franz. 5 stars.
Or Savage Ford.
Exactly. How taunt works, by the way, is so I have the spell I have here. It's on 7. Hand of Reckoning forces a target to attack me. What it does is it'll give me the same threat or slightly over the threat of their current target. And then what I have to do after that is I just need to use an additional attack to give me more threat and make the enemy focus on me after the taunt ends. So taunt is very, very useful. It's got like a 7-second cooldown. Did we clear all the mobs? Can we fight the big?
There's one behind us. Also, shared. Can I get some more lemonade?
Sure.
Oh, the sword has an unholy aura? Oh, there's one here.
Oh, I need to drop some stuff. I'm good now. Thanks.
Oh, I didn't know it actually went to everyone. That's pretty useful. This guy knocks back, doesn't he? It's fine. Easy pull. All according to Keikaku. These guys take
value for the boost speed on the boots. I have to run after them.
Oh my god. This knockback is obnoxious. I should have tanked him back to a wall. Savage Front.
It's kind of boring in this instance right now, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we're almost... Oh, chest, okay.
It's locked.
Oh, I can't open
Well.
I think we can just fight the boss now, right? He should be in the central courtyard. How's the ping between...
pool so small?
Oh, sorry.
I think the crystal water is just better for me than the citrus.
I just didn't have any summoned yet, so...
Court of the Highborn. How's the ping between Japan and Turtle? Wow. So your ping is actually shown down here in this bar. So you can see 268 ms is what I'm at right now. Ready? Oh! Okay, really big threat lead should be okay here. I'm taking this very seriously considering this is a complete noob boss. How about with 700 or 2000 MSB? I have no idea. What do we get? Hunter loot.
Actually, the one of the very few things in this dungeon I can use.
Perfect. How can you be so lucky?
So is this a WoW stream or is this just the Frenzy pyramid scheme?
1% drop on Baron Rivendare. How can you be so lucky? Congratulations. Alright, the Ancient Equine Spirit. That's what we're here for.
Thank you.
Nice.
The Ancient Equine Spirit looks at you expectantly, as though it wants something from you. Something very, very expensive. Well, here you go. The Ancient Equine Spirit accepts the offering of the mana-enriched horse feed, nuzzling the container and paralyzing it, as it helps itself to the special oats and grains. After it has eaten a little, it looks at the barding you possess and positions itself as though it wants you to place it upon its back. Tamed? Blessed Arcanite barding. As the barding rests on the back of the Ancient Equine Spirit, it glows ever so slightly. The air is thick with power for a brief moment, and then the barding disappears from the back of the horse and is now secure in your backpack. It would seem that the barding has been blessed. As per Lord Shadowbreaker's instructions, you should now return with it to him in Stormwind. Thanks. Alright. If we're okay, Shared, can you portal us to Stormwind? And then can you portal us to Alalthalas? And then we'll go to Scholomance. I think that's how it goes.
Alright.
Perfect.
Does anybody have any Sculla quests by any chance?
I think we can get them all outside of the instance. A lot of them anyway.
Alright, cool. Sounds good.
Thank you for the portal. How does a horse ghost eat grain? It nuzzles it to paralyze it so it can't run away. And then it goes ahead and devours the oats. I really like oats. I think oats are really tasty. There's a... Can't you portal straight to Alalthalas? Yes, but I have to turn in a quest in Stormwind. I really love oats. There's an oat recipe I make. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not particularly good, but I think the balance between nutrition and flavor is good. So the recipe is some oats, bananas. What you do is you mash up the bananas into like a paste. Then you mix in the oats. Then you mix in some protein powder, and then you bake it. So it's a really, really scuffed protein pancake. I wouldn't actually recommend this, but I quite like it. However, if you're fine just using like flour or like sugar, you should probably do that. It's going to taste a lot better. But if you're like me and you're the type who puffs up really easily when you eat just a little bit too much, I gotta go with this lower calorie oat banana pancake. That's my oat story. I have this Blood of the Innocents for the first boss in Schola. Perfect. That's actually an optional boss. Thank you.
King's honor, friend.
May the light protect you this day. Holy cheese, you're back! Were you able to successfully deal with Meredith Carlson and Tendris Warpwood? Honestly, I'm not sure which one is a greater threat at times. Excuse me, what do you mean by that? I thought these paladins were supposed to be noble. Beat it, chick! Well, dealt with, I guess. You've come far, my friend. Your barding is now suitably prepared for the last task at hand. You'll be using this barding to harness your charger once the task of redemption is complete. Before that, however, you will have a monumental struggle to overcome. Your time draws near. Huzzah! There is one last item that needs to be made before we begin this holy cheese. Hopefully your resourcefulness has not departed you since you had your barding made. I don't like these ellipses. Mr. Grayson, how much more do I have to pay? The Divination Scryer. You now must assemble a Divination Scryer. This will begin the trial that will allow you to redeem the fallen charger. Your Scryer, actually, is almost done. The exorcism sensor used in Terradale is the catalyst for it, and I will fashion a suitable housing for this device. The last components needed, though, are 2 diamonds. They must be as juxtaposed in brilliance as they are in purpose. An Azerothian and a pristine black. These 2 will be the beacon by which the Scryer will pierce the shadows. Bring an Azerothian diamond and a pristine black diamond to Lord Grayson Shadowbreaker in the Cathedral District of Stormwind. 2 diamonds. Are you kidding me?
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. Well, I have an Azerothian diamond. Oh, and I have a pristine black diamond. Hey, cool.
Well met.
You've come so very far, Holy Cheese. Your final act of worldly item sacrifice will be the genesis for one of your greatest accomplishments. And Genesis does what Nintendo don't. I can feel it in the very fiber of my being. I like how they're having fun with how expensive this quest is. These are fine specimens, Holy Cheese. The final pieces are now in place. At long last, your time has come. In the depths of the great ossuary of Scholomance are the skeletal remains of many beings. Among them is a once noble charger. The hollowed soul of this charger now serves as the steed for Death Knight Dark Reaver. It is he whom you will face, and it is this steed that you will pass judgment upon. Only you, Holy Cheese, and 4 of the group members, can redeem its soul and save it from the torment of its servitude. Judgment and redemption. Take this satchel. In it are the items you will need for your task. Use the Divination Scryer in the heart of the great ossuary's basement to bring forth accursed spirits that must be judged. Use your judgments wisely during this trial. They will prove more potent than you realize. That's actually not just flavor text. I'll explain it later. After the spirits, the Death Knight will appear. Defeat him and reclaim the lost soul of the charger. Only then, Holy Cheese, will you be able to redeem it and place your barding upon your new steed. Good luck! Use the Divination Scryer in the heart of the great ossuary's basement in the Scholomance. Doing so will bring forth the spirits you must judge. They're saying this literally, by the way. Defeating these spirits will summon forth Death Knight Dark Reaver. Defeat him and reclaim the lost soul of the fallen charger. Give the charger's redeemed soul and the blessed enchanted barding to Dark Reaver's fallen charger. We're saving the horse and not the guy? Oh yeah, the dude is evil. We're actually jacking his horse. That's what we're doing. We're killing the rider, and then we're redeeming his horse. So this is actually GTA 6.
Light bless you.
Alright, there we go. So we're currently here in Stormwind, and the next dungeon we need to do Scholomance is here in Western Plaguelands. So we're gonna need Sheridan's help here.
I also will do your braces enchant while we're waiting for both
Thank you.
to join us.
if it's ready. How much was it? It has the extra cost, right?
All right, 2 gold. 2 gold, I forgot.
Okay.
150 to 2, up to you.
150 to 2, up to me. I know the meaning of sacrifice. I know the meaning. What about this?
That's very nice of you, thank you.
Sacrificed. But look at this. Enchant Bracer Vampirism. Get your emojis ready.
It's sucking me dry.
Sucked! Thank you. Now look at this. How much vampirism? 1%. Unironically, very, very useful, right? Because I'm actually doing a little bit of damage to everything, and all of that gets leached back to me. It's actually very useful. Sucked. But maybe that graphic is a bit much for 1% suck.
Okay, and during that, Bootian joined us. So, I will begin the portal.
Thank you. Before we head into Scholomance, we just need to kill Orange the Summoner, and then that'll actually let me finish the quest to get the key to open Scholomance. Self-healing produces threat too, right? I think it does. I don't know if Life Leech does. I assume it does. Okay. Redemption this time.
Oh, I loved this zone when I was a kid.
We're off.
Couldn't we have a direct flight to the area? Was it too much to ask?
It'd be too broken.
It'd be too broken, right? Alliance transport's already so good. Wait, this isn't the right way. Isn't the Flight Master earlier?
Wait, this place is a Flight Master?
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Where you?
Oh yeah, you way past him.
I think it's a Dragonhawk. This is a custom city, yes. There is some custom music, which is really nice. Here it is, thank you.
Oh, right. How did I miss that when I was level 10? That's funny.
We didn't have anywhere to fly.
That's also true, yeah.
The Blood Elves are they in Quothalons, or is Quothalon still overrun with a Scourge? It's still overrun with a Scourge. So go to chill. 11 silver? Are you kidding me? It's still overrun with the Scourge. So the lore here is that what would eventually become the Blood Elves in World of Warcraft, they're a separate faction than what we're playing as here, these High Elves. Cool scenery though. I've never been through this area on foot. The Scourged Pass. Ooh. Okay, I actually need to turn a quest in Light's Hope Chapel, so I'm going to do a little trick here. I want to land at this flight path. It's actually not any slower because I have to do the connection anyway. But by doing this, it's actually going to drop me off at the flight path. I don't know why 2 others disconnected unless they also need to turn something in. Okay. Maybe that's just a bug.
I should have done it too, to deposit some of the Scourge stones.
Lord Grayson's Satchel. You just reminded me I had that quest from Strat, see? That's one of the things about Classic. There's so many, like, look at this quest log. I got ones to go to Blackrock Mountain, just random ones that I can turn in like, Everlook, which is in, like, a different continent. There's so many different quests that send you to so many different places that it's very easy to forget that you just have some minor turn-in somewhere. Sir Holy Cheese, it's been a long day, so I am tired, I must rest, but I'll leave your sermon on as I sleep. You are forgiven. I am very merciful today. I've spread my mercy to that guy who shook me down for the censor. I spread my mercy to that crazy horse chick who needed to make her special oats. I spread my mercy to... who else did I have to pay? That dwarf dude. Oh, so merciful. Good night.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. There it is.
Need help?
I gotta turn in this stuff. Here you go. May the light guide you in these troubling times, Paladin. What brings you here to this beacon of hope in the middle of darkness and despair? I have a book for you, bro. This is a very special book that you have brought me. I'd like to tell you what special in this case means. I'd like to tell you that special in this case means unique and quite possibly illuminating, but that remains to be seen. Oh, yeah. This is pretty funny. So I have to deliver a report to this guy. Studies in spirit speaking. This book is written in a language you cannot understand. Ooh. Ooh. They had a pretty good sense of humor back in the day.
Greetings.
Ooh, who in their right mind thinks this up? Well, now I've heard of this umbrance that Gregor spoke of, so this isn't without merit. I'll do my best to decipher it. As for you, please, have this. Courtesy of the Argent Dawn. While you're here, perhaps there are some other things you can aid us with. 40 silver, thanks.
Or the Alliance.
1 gold. Forgot to equip my Ghost Speak amulet, you're right. Anything else I need to turn in here? I actually don't think so. It was just that. I wanted to get that out of my inventory. And the flight path transfers here anyway, so it's not any slower. I'm dumb. Where's the griffin? Other side? Hello? Bro, where's the griffin? Oh, I should actually repair while I'm here. So, when you die, by the way, your equipped items lose 10% durability. And eventually your armor will break. You can just repair it. It costs gold. It's just a money sink. That's your penalty for dying. Just gotta remember to do that. Unfortunately, I wear plate armor, which is the most expensive. So, oh, merciful.
Watch your back.
What's your back? Oh, here it is.
What can I do for you?
Now just one over to Chilwyn Camp. Which city is worse, Darnassus or Undercity? Oh, that's easy, Darnassus. Like, it's not even close. I think Darnassus as a city is actually pretty cool. Like, it's really pretty. I kind of like the layout. But the issue is, Darnassus is over here, next to nothing, and Undercity is right here, which is next to all of these very useful endgame Plagueland dungeons, and up here in Silverpine and the new zone of Gilneas. So Undercity is way better. But layout-wise, I think Darnassus is actually better. The one concession is Alliance probably does have the single best city in the game, which is Stormwind. Stormwind here is in a great location, right next to Blackrock Depths. Good access to Central Eastern Kingdoms. Cool city as well, so everybody just hangs out in Stormwind. Whereas most of the... I'd say the average quality of the Horde cities is better. But Alliance does get the one best city, but they also get the one worst city. Ironforge is also really good, but I think a lot of Ironforge's utility is sort of stolen by Stormwind, because they're kind of close to each other. I wish Ironforge was, like, here. If Ironforge was here, that would be really useful. Darnassus may as well not exist. It actually would be better if it didn't exist, because then you wouldn't have quest telling you to go to Darnassus. We do actually have to kill Araj the Summoner. I have 2 quests for it. Unfortunately, I don't think any are shareable, but one of them does give us the key, so we have to do it. I'm assuming nobody else has the key.
I have a way to open it, but I don't have the key.
I also have the way to open it. We might actually open it the Paladin way, because it's content, and it is pretty fun. It works that way. So we'll do that once we get there, but let's just grab the key.
That's fine. Yeah, that works.
Thunderbluff does
It would
look
make
cool.
sense with all of that Paladin quest line.
That's true. I do think
Just
that...
please.
What do I have to turn in here? Hello?
Can I help you?
Oh yeah, I got a report for you, lady. Greetings, Paladin. On behalf of the Argent Dawn, I offer you safety and shelter while you're here at Chillwind Camp. I might also have some work for you. Very resourceful, Gregor is. He's been dealing with the Steamweedle cartel for some time now, and become an expert on the art of goblin negotiations. Though it's true that the goblins' primary loyalties lie with those who have the largest coin purses, they also know and respect the value of diplomacy. If anything, it provides them with repeat customers. At any rate, the Argent Dawn acknowledges you for your effort. Please have this, with our thanks.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Sorry, Sherrod, I cut you off. What were you saying?
Not remember.
Okay. I think it's probably about the capital cities. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Thunder Bluff that's another Horde capital. Thunder Bluff here, it's not that useful, but at least it's actually in the middle of the continent. So you don't have to go a zillion miles into the sea. It's way better than Darnassus, even though it's still the worst Horde city.
Yeah, at least Thunder Bluff has like the fair too, right?
Yeah. I'm bringing the boss? Oh, are you? Are you like kiting him to us? I'm nowhere near, hang on.
Oh yeah, remember to put your commission tokens back on.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
Yep, thanks.
Alright, we're all here. These are all non-elites, they're kind of jokes. I need to drop combat to put my token on. Just gonna chill here. Alright. We could just run up to the boss, right? It's not that that far. Flesh Golem. I do have Righteous Fury on. I'm on the wrong hotbar because I logged out. Okay. The Searing Ghouls. Oh, we switched out Torterra. Alright, these are just non-elite noobs.
I can't cast it.
Just wanted to try the infinite kiting range of vanilla. Oh, you threw that in Stranglethorn for some elites. For those who don't know, what kiting means is you sort of treat the enemy like a kite, like they're at the end of a string, and you keep your distance from them. And you bring them to where you want them to go. So that's what kiting means. Basically keeping the enemy on a leash. Let's see. Does that pull a Raj? It's not. This Warlord is an elite. But not that strong of an elite. Oh, okay. He pulled the boss. Hang on. He's a caster, so we can't really bring him back. This guy we're trying to kill. Barrage the Summoner. And he's dead. It's not particularly hard once you have a group.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. We won.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly like, do you have a healer? Hey, cool drop. Go ahead and knead on the Scourge Stone. And we just gotta loot these quest items from his... not quite his corpse. Perfect. And then now we have the key to Scholomance. Just gotta turn it in back at Chillwind Camp.
Yeah,
we just
let's just leave his phylactery with him.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't allow him to revive or anything, right? Just leave it there.
That's just a lich, no, I think.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anderhall is saved.
Gotta make sure the next person can do the quest too.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's
so
just normal foraging etiquette. Just leave the phylactery.
Do I have to dismount to loot this stuff? Oh, night crawlers. Glad I got off my mount.
And yeah, I'll make you some more water forensic.
Oh, fantastic.
Alright, this next dungeon we're gonna do, Scholomance, I actually have not done in 20 years, so there might be some difficulties, but we'll see. I watched a video guide, so that's just as good as doing it, right?
Yeah. That's better than a lot of things.
And at least these enemies are zombies, right? So I do have an advantage against a lot of them. Are there any drops anybody wants from here? I mostly want the Lightforge Helm from Darkmaster Gandling.
Probably, but it's been like a long time since I've looked at the table
There are
here.
some boots on Kiritanos the Herald, I think.
Wow. It's
If
Jacob
some
that asked
made
for it,
PC
so
would
we're getting
drops, I'd like it.
Yeah, I like these. Let's see what else is there that's cool.
Ooh. Loom Guard.
Just treating Atlas loot like it's a shopping list.
Yeah,
Gargoyle
no, that's what you're
Sleeve.
supposed to do, methinks.
Alright, we're hoping for all
I think-
these sick drops.
There's a wishlist function on Atlas loot, I think.
Alas, Anderhall, this is one of the quests to kill Araj, the lich we just killed. Your task has been given to you, Holy Cheese. Do you have a shard from the lich's phylactery as proof of the task being accomplished? Here you go. You've done it! Araj, the lich is finally defeated. You've done a tremendous service to the Alliance on this day, Holy Cheese. Your bravery and perseverance are a testament to what it means to be a true hero. Please accept this as a token for all to see, and know that you have delivered the Alliance a victory for the ages. Mark of Resolution. Absorbs 350 to 650 physical damage, lasts 10 seconds. Increases your chance to resist stun and fear effects by 1%. Thanks.
See you around. You need something?
It's not useful at all.
You need something?
And here's the key. You've come this far, Holy Cheese. Only the destruction of the physical form of Araj the Summoner will provide us with the means to finish the key. Get Araj's Scarab by hook or by crook. What? Okay. And bring it to me. I'll fuse it on as the head of the key. This really is a pray-to-win guide, and Crook's here too. Yes! This is it! Again, I'm absolutely amazed at the depths of your cunning and bravery with 4 viewers who just ran up and totally destroyed the boss. It simply boggles the mind the lengths you are willing to go in order to achieve victory. Allow me to play my small part in this. I've prepared a special solvent that should allow me to secure the scarab on as the head of the key, infusing it with the power to breach the locked door of Scholomance. This should just take a moment.
Safe travel.
The solution is already in my cauldron. It's just a matter of treating both the unfinished key and the scarab. Treated. It's done, Holy Cheese, and I think you'll be satisfied with the results.
Good day to you.
The key to Scholomance. Good luck, mighty hero. May your victories continue to bring you flame and power as you lay waste to Scholomance. Skeleton key obtained. Keyed. Alright. There's a quest here, by the way, for... I think it's shareable, though. But this is a Scholomance key. Or Scholomance quest. I'll share it with you guys once I'm inside. Baron Family Fortune. My dear brother Alexei, what a fool I was to spare his life. I looked into the face of the enemy, one of the undead, and let him live. He now searches for my inheritance. This simply cannot happen. Find my family's deeds before that vile wretch gets his bony hands upon them, and I shall reward you with vast riches. They lay in the ruins of Scholomance. Make haste. Venture into Scholomance and recover the Barov family fortune. 4 deeds make up this fortune: the deed to Caer Darrow, the deed to Brill, the deed to Terran Mill, and the deed to South Shore. Return to Weldon Barov when you've completed the task.
Be careful.
The quest is shareable. Can the other 3 viewers join in too? Only if shared lets them. Remember to clean out your inventories before we head in. I think I'm all set. So now we're going to go to the dungeon, which is right here on this island. And I think the other quests, many of them, are on the island. I return after 4 hours of work I can't finish because my professor hasn't sent my score sheet. Please set the ghouls on them. Well, I mean, somebody set the ghouls on me. They're all over this graveyard. The Undead, a faction of the Undead, are actually part of the enemy faction, the Horde. So if you're on the Horde, they have their own version of this quest, which has the exact same objectives. It's just that it's actually the guy who gave us the quest's brother. His brother actually died and became undead, and he's the one who gives the quest to Horde players. We could try the PvP quest. The one to claim the towers? We could do that afterwards, sure. I can't say I'm any good at PvP, though, but if there's 5 of us, we can't lose, can we?
We might have some PvP gear. We're looking at another group inside.
Can you dive with your horse? Oh, you can. Look at this. This ain't a fire type. Man, this lake has got to be disgusting.
Is this how you're making the spirit horse?
I guess so. You gotta drown this one first. But then it'll rise again, stronger than ever. There is a way to swim faster. So if you're a druid, like a Bundion, you can just turn into a seal. There's also an elixir that lets you walk on water, but it's kind of expensive. And if you're a shaman, you could walk on water as well.
There's like swim speed potions too, I think.
Ah, yes, swim speed potions as well. Yes, that's correct. Caer Darrow. Is there some sort of trinket we need in order to be able to see the ghosts here? I think there is, right?
There is. It's part of the quest line that's started out front of the dungeon.
Okay. The Spellbreaker shield does go hard. Probably the coolest you can get unit in Warcraft. The Spellbreakers are so cool. Oh, there was a bridge down there. Oh, I should have just done that. Whoops. I haven't been here in 20 years, guys. Alright, so I should have done this first in order to be able to get all of the quests. It's fine. I'm going to be doing Scholomance again later. Hello, young master. I'm Ava Sarkov, and this is my husband, Lucian. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Dr. Theolan Krastenov, the Butcher. Oh, Krastenov is responsible for the deaths of thousands. He must be punished. Justice must be meted out. Find him and exact upon him the agony he has inflicted upon countless innocents. Once he is destroyed, burn our remains. Turn them to ashes, holy cheese. I'm pretty good at that. Find Dr. Theolan Krastenov inside the Scholomance, destroy him, and burn the remains of Eva Sarkov and the remains of Lucian Sarkov. Return to Eva Sarkov when the task is complete. He's burned thousands, apparently. Alright, so here we are, Scholomance. This is our next dungeon. Here is the door. Now there's 2 ways past here. I actually have a key. I can just open it. However, earlier we learned the meaning of sacrifice. Gonna open up my spell book. Is it in protection? I think it is. I'll see you on the other side.
You'll not be forgotten.
So Paladins, a class that can turn invincible, also has a skill that can instantly kill themselves. Why would you ever want to do this? Well, this is a couple... Oh, wow. There we go. Just walk the other side of the door. That's why. It also puts a shield on whoever you target that makes them invincible for 3 minutes, but they can't actually move or act. So you use it when things are going horribly wrong and everyone is about to die. And then you can shield the healer, and then the enemies will see the healer's invincible, they'll ignore him, they'll go back to their original positions, and then the healer can just save everyone. And we're back. So that's content. Alright, come on in. I do need to reapply Righteous Fury, gotta make sure not to forget that, and Retribution Aura. Those NPCs outside were ghosts, yes. Alright, here we are in Scholomance. Ooh, spooky. This is your favorite dungeon? Abundian has been here recently, right? So I'll maybe ask him for some tips, but we're probably going to be, I'm going to say, clearing stuff cautiously, maybe stuff that, maybe not many skips, because I don't actually know what to do, so better safe than sorry, right? I'm actually maybe even going to start marking these, so if there's a skull, please try and kill it first. Are we ready?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just going to exorcism pull these guys. Oh, huge crit. Stun. That's pretty annoying. Make sure your commissions are equipped, by the way. Probably gotta kill these guys eventually, right? I'm just gonna run in. Oh. Neither of them are hitting me. I did put on Righteous Fury, right?
Yeah, you have it.
Okay. Let's see. Can we actually go through here? Oh, Reliquary.
You gotta love that gate opening noise.
I didn't hear it. Do I not have my...
It was very creaky.
There was no creaking at all. Not creaked.
Bugs, probably.
Alright, do we have to kill these guys? I can just pull them back here, right?
You can run up to them, it's fine. Or that too, yeah,
I'm just gonna
that
bring
works.
it back. I think that's better. Alright. Oh, they have a knockback. Why does every enemy have a knockback? I hear priests are very good here, because priests have a spell called Shackle Undead, which allows them to stun an undead. Not quite a stun, immobilize them, and then... as long as they don't take damage, they can't act at all. So, oh. These, can I run up to them? I think I will.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you might be able to LOS with this tiny clip, like corner here.
Ah, okay.
I like the bookcase too, yeah.
Oh. This is actually a school for necromancers, so that's actually the flavor of most of the enemies we're going to be facing here. Same thing for these guys then?
I would like to hard reserve the Scarlet Brook if it drops.
There's bosses over here.
Sure. Hard reserve what?
The Scarlet Book, or the Violet Book.
Sure. Oh, yes. Of course, the lore. Alright, these I can exorcism and just pull back here, right?
was about to say, we have the blood as well, right?
Oh, yeah, we do.
We actually have...
Risen Lackey. I think the Risen Lackeys are... No, they're not immune to stuff, right? Oh. Ah, one of the deeds for the quest is back there. Thank you. Are we going to pass through that area again?
I need a target.
I don't believe so, but we can use this section here to do LOS pulls.
I guess we can go back then.
Yeah. Everybody has the quest for the deeds, right? Or should I share it? Oh.
I have it, yeah.
Do you have it shared?
Let's see, sir.
Yes, I do.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Alright, looks like everybody's done it or is already on it.
Perfect. Just gonna face pull these. Oh, these guys are very squishy. I guess they are in rows.
I need to target something.
We have so much physical damage too.
Naughty Secrets is from the Scarlet Monastery. Yes, Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh. Okay, he grabbed them. Everyone back. Oh, they're casting Cripple here. Ooh. So many particle effects. Wow, these curses are very nasty. Yeah, maybe one of us should have Shadow Reservoir. That's probably more important than Retribution. I'll do that. I got a drink here.
Yeah, a couple of these guys have mana burns, but I can't remember which one does.
A lot of sparkly corpses, though. Not sure if we can squeeze by here. Okay. Well, better safe than sorry, right? Oh.
Yeah, we have aggro. I'm lining it. I think if they're on me.
Some of them are on me now because the consecration.
Getting on this one.
Yeah, like keep going behind. That one over there, yeah, you got it. Thank you. This place is very cramped.
I can't attack them.
Lands, pistol, and armlets. Jewel crafting. How many jewel crafting plans have dropped today?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Okay, do we keep going around here?
I think it's up here. Yeah, it's this one.
Okay, I see. Perfect, thank you. So I'll just have to grab this. The Deed to South Shore. Jeez, how do you do this? Old school MMO interfaces make my eyes glaze over. There's so much going on. What are we fighting? Oh. I mean, once you get used to it, it's not that hard to parse. Oh, I got knocked back. We're probably fine, right? I'm completely out of mana. I don't even have mana for... Oh.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I got Seal of Wisdom here. I don't think this is that important, but I'll... Okay, we're safe. Thank you. I mean, compared to RuneScape, this grinding is nothing, yeah. It's a lot more scintillating. Just gonna loot this. R.I.P. Star Raptor. Dead. But hunter pets don't die permanently. They can be revived. So don't weep for Star Raptor. He'll return soon.
I guess you could say he was a little reckless.
20% more damage. It was too much. He couldn't take it. He was certainly a very brave bird until the very end.
What's the plan? Exopole? Probably.
I think so. I'm just... Is everybody okay on mana?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the wrong key.
That yet.
Pull 1 to 2 groups with line of sight. Just clear this. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, Nabandi grabbed another one. Oh. As long as they're in my consecration. You have Shadow Resora. This dude's rooting me. The Necro Fiend. I think we're okay here, right?
I need
Yeah, we're
to
fine.
target something first.
Praetorian Quaff of the Tiger. Looks like a belt, though.
Yeah.
Very weird. LOS these guys back as well, right? Sure. Hello?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, prison guard. Hey, where did all these guys come from?
Caster stayed back and then chained off the guard into the next one.
Okay, we're all okay though, right?
Yeah, I have plenty of mana.
Okay. Guys, can you get in this corner so that the casters come to us?
There's plenty of room out here.
Okay, I guess we'll just move out here. Alright, we got him.
There's like a boss in this room as well.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, a Dark Rune. Do we greed or need those? They sell for a lot, right?
I think we might all need it.
Okay. And then the Crystal Sword of the Monkey, nobody cares, right? Crypt Fiends are completely different spiders. Ooh. Alright, these guys I can just run into, right? Everyone to the balcony. Oh, the balcony first for the... Oh no, we can clear first, right? And then we'll go to the balcony for Kurtonos. Okay, here we go. Curse of Blood. Oh, that's very nasty. Thank you for the curse. S Dark Summoner. Alright, so there's a boss here. I don't know if we actually want any specific drops from this guy, but he's right here, so let's get the drops.
Oh yeah, I think this guy has a knockback and he can knock you out of the balcony, so try to take him to a wall if you can.
Okay, thank you. Pull him up? Okay.
You can just fight him where he spawns in.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, sure. Does he spawn here?
Right where the trap is.
The trap. Ah, here, okay. Just give me a moment to hit him with some stuff. Taking a while. Oh, there he is.
I need to target something first.
Hello. Oh! Is he actually undead?
Yeah.
He is, yeah, I can exorcism him. Oh, what a bomb. Oh, 1k! Holy Strike crit, this dude's done for. Oh, wow, what a boss. We got him. Alright, what do we get? Need the Fashion Coin and the Scourge Stone. Heart of the Fiend.
Heart of the... What are those things called again? It's a lesser crystal, whatever those are called.
Hey, excuse me, it's a large brilliant shard?
Yeah.
Trash.
My bad.
Trash.
Yeah, Heart of the large brilliant shard. That's the one.
Rolled. Ooh.
It could be a Nexus crystal.
Oh, it could be.
I'm getting tired of this pyramid scheme.
Ferenczi won it, right?
Yeah.
That was not a boss fight, that was a boss jumping. I think he had some more mechanics, but he just died, so I guess not.
Yeah, we're also, like, comedically overgeared, I think.
Are we? We're all in, like, dungeon blues and stuff, right?
I got some purples.
Wouldn't
Some
be
raiding
feeling
purples.
too confident. This place is lethal.
Yeah.
It is. Like, I'm just saying that we have, yeah, basically what Abundian said. Like, we're decked out with a lot of really good blues, and this is, like, entry level for green people.
Okay.
For people with greens.
Well, in that case, yeah, I guess we're really overgeared. Skeletal Arisen Protector. Nobody protected him. There's a patrol, right? I'm kind of spooked at that patrol. I'm just gonna run into these guys, I think. Oh no, I'll LS them back here. That's better. I can exorcism the Spectral Tutor.
I trust your silence complete.
The Necromancers. We're doing fine here. In greens, you need to consider crowd control. Right. Well, we definitely don't need to worry about that.
I don't remember the last time I used polymorph.
It's been a while. Oh, I see. There's the patrol. Okay. LOS these guys as well? This is pretty easy. But I guess we gotta be really scared of, like, accidentally pulling too many enemies. That's what could do us in. Other than that, we should be fine. I do have a wipe graphic, but I don't think we're gonna need it.
Yeah, scared of our hubris. That's the only thing I'm scared of.
Ooh, Dark Rune. The boss had naughty secrets that were ripped from his flesh, purged by pain. Oh, another Dark Rune. Is that the patrol, that Nerubian? No, it's this Risen Protector that's the patrol. I just marked him with a skull. He already had a skull. I think I'm gonna run into this group on the right and grab the Protector as well.
Yep, good to me.
Oh my god, I just ran it.
Oh, jeez, guys, stick to the plan.
You got a plan?
Well, the plan is that I'm gonna run in. Call of the Grave. Well, I don't know what that is because Shared removed it from me. Entering well, what the? How did this happen?
Good up.
I think I backed up into it.
Oh, okay. We're still okay, right? Oh, okay. This might be a wipe. Get ready, guys.
LOS, yep.
Get ready, guys.
No, LOS. There's
LOS.
a bookcase over here.
Yeah, okay, okay. Get behind this bookcase. Okay, actual tension. Buckle up.
Right, I'm gonna use one of these Dark Runes I just got.
I can't, like, target stuff. Okay, here we go. Behind the bookcase. I got damage reductions.
Getting chunked.
Oh my god. Is this gameplay? I do have Lay on Hands, if I need it.
I need a target.
I'm good.
Are we okay? Did we win?
Alright, for content.
For content.
The same screen there.
Great content. Hooray. Oof.
No, you see, we built suspense. And then that happens.
Yes. Okay, so
Oh,
stuff
wow.
can
Look at
definitely
this.
go really wrong, but we did survive. Good job.
Environmental storytelling.
Exactly, organic. Make me want to resub. Don't worry, you don't have to resub to this. It's free. We're on a private server called Turtle WoW, although we call it Turtwig WoW. Link in the description. You can join us. We're on the PvP server, Tel'Abim, and we're all Alliance. So unfortunately, you do have to play Alliance if you want to join us. Paliquest is straight across. Perfect.
The Avis emote in the chat. Well, I had to spam a lot of flame strikes in that pool.
Struck.
I can imagine.
Other bosses to the left and right. Thank you. Please, if you could also point out any of the deeds that we need, because there's 4, right?
Yeah.
There is one here in this room. So we're gonna save Jandis for after we do Krastenov, because the next quest in that order is to do. So you do Krastenov and then you do Jandis.
Okay. So do we go down the right?
There's some goldsmithing plan here.
We go straight forward.
Oh, straight forward, okay. This probably spawns a boss, right? Let's be ready to fight them, just in case. Straightforward, so 1 boss, and then Paliquest. Okay, sounds good. Oh.
Requires goldsmithing, whatever that is.
I guess I was just spooked. There was nothing. Alright, this guy, I'm just gonna run into this group.
Okay.
A flame strike. Oh, I'm silenced by these guys.
Yeah, I am also silenced.
I really can't do much while I'm silenced, because unfortunately, Hounds are sort of like spellcasters. A Bundy here. The Tranquility. All of these glowing stuff is a druid spell. It's a AoE healing spell. It's very good. It has a 10-minute cooldown. Okay. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to run. Probably maybe should have line of sighted them.
I can't cast that yet.
It's for drama, tension, and speedrun.
Yes, certainly.
Time's up. Let's do this.
There actually are plagued hatchlings here. He does run into. Let's kill these guys on the left just in case, right?
Alright.
These guys on the left here, I'm gonna run into them because I feel like we're gonna accidentally pull them somehow. So.
That's still recharging.
There you go. Problem solved beforehand. WoW LTC. I mean, our time here is pretty good. We're not necessarily trying to speedrun it. There was a speedrun earlier, and we did clear it pretty easily. Alright, the deed to Terran Mill. Is it just on a table back here? It is. So everyone grab the deed to Terran Mill from this table if you need it.
After that, I think I'm gonna one pull one of the hatchlings. If...
Ah!
Never mind, Sarapto did it.
Oh, Holy Wrath value.
Oh, Holy Wrath value. That's incredible. Holy Wrath is a paladin spell that deals AoE damage to all undead. But I can't use it because it's a cast time.
Oh, they're Dragonkin. I couldn't use it either.
Oh no, the value. Alright, hang on. What is this? I guess if you're a skinner, you can actually skin these. Is there anything we need
actually baited?
Is there anything we need to watch out for here, or are these just melee?
The humanoids have like a really long-range knockback.
Sorry, the what have a long-range knockback?
The humanoid casters.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just checking this area. Can I just gather these guys on this floor?
Okay.
If you do, you could probably like run them back around, or bubble, and then have like a heal, so that they all get funneled into a frost trap, and then we can just blow them all up.
Okay, so you guys wait here, right?
Yeah, because I think the handlers are spellcasters.
Okay, so you guys wait here. I'm gonna bubble, gather them all up, and then run in. That's the plan?
Sure.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh wow, that's a knockback. Oh my god, he just ran in. Okay, maybe that didn't work. Well, that was the plan. Okay, maybe there's too many of them.
Seems that way, yeah. I think they got the eye off.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob!
At least I picked Torchic.
Alright, that could have gone better. So, dang, noob. That wasn't... I don't think it was a mistake in execution. I think our plan maybe was just not correct.
Yeah, it kind of evaporated, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I guess we did get a bit overconfident. But the plan was to pull everything, so the plan did go off. It's just the plan was bad.
Excellent gambit.
Love it when the plan comes together.
The execution was flawless until everyone died.
Yeah. Okay, so perhaps this time I'll just grab one group and we can all just camp here. I might like dynamite them.
Can I just?
We'll do it as intended.
I think. Oh, these guys are Dragonkin, right?
I can't cast that.
Yeah, they're Dragonkin, not undead, regrettably.
Roger, can you aura?
Oh, yeah. Fire resist will probably be good here.
That's still charging.
Okay, this is not nearly as bad.
You guys ready for the next one?
Yes. Blocking these dragons here, the risk is calculated. Oh, that was the issue. I should have asked Roger for a quick number crunch beforehand.
Yeah. I didn't come up with any stats.
Yeah.
My bad, fellas.
I should probably drink. Rare footage of Cheese being killed by the ghouls. Well, they're undead dragons. If there's just one group left, I'm just gonna run into them, and I think this one will go a little bit better.
There's two.
There's two. We can do two, right?
Yeah.
Can we?
Oh no, but there's pits on the side, right?
There are pits.
And they have knockbacks. I
can just grab two and LOS 2 again.
Yes,
so
let's
they
do
all
that.
packed and ready to be AoE'd. Okay.
Alright, so let's head back here, and then Shared will bring them to us. The Dragonkin delivery. Yeah, if the 33 was repeating, it would have been fine. And it would have, right? Repeating, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Man, this blast wave really hurts. Oh my god, I see. Okay, there's no way we could have done the whole room.
Yeah, that's with fire resistance on, by the way.
Yeah. Oh. Diseased spit.
That's still charging.
I wish I could dispel right about now. I kind of can't do that though.
All right, that one a bit better.
I still think Scholomance is harder than a lot of the new dungeons they put out.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Black Morass isn't that hard. Very fancy.
Also, it's kind of just designed that way.
Trying to loot this dragonkin. And, well, we didn't get anything. Okay. So this is the area with the boss we need for our noble steed. Do we still need Fire Res Aura? Now these dudes are just bone dudes, right?
Physical. Yeah,
I'm
I'll
actually
get
going to turn
Devo.
off Shadow as well. Just going to grab this guy. These are just like melee noobs, right?
Alright, as far as I know, Rattlegore's only mechanic is that he just hits really, really hard.
Yeah, so the mechanic is going to be, please heal me, and I'll press Holy Shield.
Alright, awesome.
You receive loot, Blessed Arcanite Barding. What? Did I press
don't
the
know.
bag? No. Does Turtle WoW have Encourage? It does. It has all the vanilla dungeons and more. Risen Construct becomes enraged as it just sat there and died, stunned. Oh. Oh, these guys don't hit that hard. Okay, it's only Rattlegore that does. Rattlegore is the boss here. That's the wrong button.
Cast that yet.
Oh. I got that other guy, as long as he's hitting me. Oh, these guys have a cleave. Okay, I should turn them around. These enemy designs are pretty cool. Can I purify the Ashburger in Turtle WoW? As far as I know, no.
I need a target.
Oh. Moonfire Idol.
If you wanted to ever play Balance Druid, there you go.
Yeah. All needs.
Oh, all need.
Oh, it's expensive on the. I think I read it.
Well, I guess I'll need rolling.
We can all read then, sure.
Alright, fine, I'll read it.
Ooh, congratulations.
Alright, karma rewarded.
Yeah. Greed rewarded. Congratulations.
Cool.
Skin of Shadow. Binds when
I think
picked
that's
up.
for the. I think that's for like purples
Oh, cool.
in Western Plaguelands.
Yeah, some of the crafting recipes require them, I believe.
I'm really not super interested in Moonkin, so I'd rather one of us gets like 100 gold. This guy's so nice.
100.
I'm not sure if these all aggro with Rattlegore, but I'm assuming they do, so let's just get rid of them.
They don't, but we have to clear out this one anyways.
Ah, you're right, to do the event. So the event for the Paladin quest takes place in this room.
Damn, okay. We pulled Rattlegore.
Oh, okay.
Stick to the plan, stick to the plan.
Oh, jeez.
Is he hitting you?
I think he's stunned at the moment. His mechanic is that he
Did
hits
Rattlegore
really hard,
fall
right?
off?
He's like stunned, right?
I think Rattlegore fell off.
That's still recharged.
What a boss. He war stomped me, oh no. He hits me for 152. Okay.
Dude, Rattlegore is so washed.
What a boss. Okay, we got him. Oh, hey, armor smithing. Yeah, I'm an armor smith. I'll take
That's
that.
a lot of stamina.
Bone ring helm. Oh, that's like a
That's so much stamina.
druid tank. Very nice. Is that the one you
looks
wanted?
Very sick.
Congratulations. Wow, we're getting so lucky these runs. Everybody's getting upgrades. This is sick. The Bone Ring Helm. Doesn't Rattlegore drop a key? The viewing room key or something? Be sure to pick that up. I don't think I did, so I should do that. I think all of us can get it.
Oh, alright.
It's one per based on whoever's got it assigned. I think I got it.
What? How could you be so lucky? Okay, that's fine. We only need one anyway. Alright, so... Remember in the quest text, they talked about judgments. How I think this works is I summon the boss, and we start by fighting waves of ads. But the thing is that each wave requires a different judgment spell. So paladins have a mechanic called seals. So this one here, Seal of Wisdom. I cast it, and now for 30 seconds I have the effect Seal of Wisdom, which causes my auto attacks to restore mana. When you have a seal, you can also then judge that seal, which does an effect to the target based on the seal you have. For the first wave, I believe the judgment we want to use is Wisdom. I think if you judge Wisdom, it stuns all the enemies. But the seal we need to do changes each wave. I think the order is Wisdom, Justice, Righteousness, and then Light. That's the order. So we need... Put those on your hotbar, and I think if you do it, it stuns all the enemies and makes it a lot easier. So I need Justice, and I need Light. I never use these seals. Is Justice Protection? Light. Grant me one final blessing. I guess I don't need this.
I could really use a scrunchie. Yeah, you heard me.
Needs a scrunchie. Smoldering hatchling. And then Light. So first wave Wisdom. I think you guys can all wait in a corner. Like, you guys can all wait over here. And I'll try and bring the enemies to you. And we'll just fight them here. I have to imagine this is actually going to be pretty easy, and that we're so strong we maybe don't even have to worry about this mechanic, but let's see how it goes. Alright. And then afterwards there's a boss. I don't think he has any special mechanics. I think we just kill him.
I can't carry any more of those.
Oh, okay. So what do I do here? I use the Divination Scryer, I think? It's a fiery gland, that's not it. Okay, plant the Divination Scryer in the heart of the Great Ossuary's basement, which is here, I think. Alright, let's save my epic pony. Oh! Is this Warcraft 3? Base building! Okay. Place Scryer. Here we go. Placed. Oh. Banal Spirit. I'm befuddled. Casting speed reduced by 50%, but I don't actually have any... Oh, okay. Alright. Aspect of Banality. Maybe we should run to
like a mechanic here, or should we just, like, kill them?
Maybe we should just kill them. I judged him with Wisdom, it didn't do anything. Okay, let's just kill them.
It's too far away.
Demoralizing shout, befuddled. Okay. I guess that was wave 1. Now we want Justice, I think? Great boss. Hello? Oh. Okay, Malicious Spirit. Here we go. Justice. Does this work? Oh yeah, it stuns them.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
For like 6 seconds. That's pretty good.
I need a target.
If I hadn't done that, we would have all died. Oh, Aspect of Malice. Judged. you actually do get extra loot from this boss as well. So now anytime we do this dungeon, we can summon this boss for extra goodies. It's righteousness next.
Oh, that's really cool.
Are we righteous? Man, this event is really undertuned.
Can I speed up the gameplay, please?
What's that?
I said, can we speed up the gameplay, please?
Well, we're gonna speed up the gameplay by about 40% once we get the epic mount. You think all the loot is trash, but more disenchanting? Maybe they buffed it. Aspect of corruption. Is this light, I think? I didn't use Judgment of Light. You can block ghosts, so that's nice. Okay, Seal of Light. Hello?
Does anyone have a mailbox and auction house pet?
I do not, sadly.
I'm just gonna type /sleep. Nothing's going on here.
Yeah. Scintillating gameplay. We gotta save the...
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
What a quest.
Here we were thinking we needed to do the mechanics here.
Yeah. I can't believe Is this... Do I need to do another phase? What's going on? Hello? Is this bug? Oh,
I
no, the
think
Shadow
the game
Spirits?
They just expected us to take way longer.
Yeah, okay.
The Shadowlands.
Not Shadowlands.
Oh no.
We're too late. Okay, okay. Back to sleep?
You look fine now.
Give me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change
Aspect
the
of
things
Shadow.
I
Okay,
can,
this has got to
and the
be
wisdom
light,
to-
right?
Just give me some freaking magic before I kill somebody.
It's not light, okay. I'm actually running out of mana. I should drink.
To target something.
The enemies die too fast. So the thing is, I regain mana by hitting things, but I can't hit anything. Oh, Innervate. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. The Innervate drinking. This is max mana instantly.
Druid's best spell.
Druids have a very powerful spell called Innervate that increases your mana regeneration by 400% and lets you regenerate mana while casting, which normally you can't do. He saved us. Without that, it would have been a wipe for sure.
Also, what's the command for jokes?
It's just /joke,
Slash.
right?
I thought it was /silly.
Oh, it might be /silly.
A duck walked into
Yeah,
an apothecary
because
and he said,
/joke pulls up type /help
and
for
put
a
it
list
on
of
my
a few
bill.
commands.
Okay, this event sucks. Maybe we won't do this later for extra loot. Where is everything? Is this bugged?
Alright,
Oh,
we will-
oh no, it's the Duke. Oh, Death Knight Dark Reaver, watch out. Oh, I gotta use my damage reduction here. Uh-oh, he's casting mind
dominating
control.
mind.
Oh, okay, hang on. He actually mind controlled Bundy, but I think you can dispel it. I stunned him, but...
I stunned him again.
And we
I
also
just
turned
think
him
it's
into a
funnier
sheep.
that way.
Oh, okay. We won! Hooray!
Wow. Awesome.
Necromantic Band. What the hell is it?
Oh, there's no way!
Oh, that's such garbage.
We sat here for how long?
Like 5 minutes, 12 health per second regen. If you're a troll, the synergy with the troll racial. What a joke. We're gonna jack his mount here.
Hey, you can get full HP while you sit down, while waiting for the phases.
12
Awesome.
health every 5 seconds. Charger's Lost Soul. Use. Reclaim the lost soul of the Death Knight's Charger, judging it redeemed. Oh, there's
Alright.
nothing that can redeem
guess-
that ring.
Actually, no, there's nothing that can redeem this guy's loot table.
Yeah, there really isn't anything on it.
Oh, and I got
I
an
just
8.
redeemed that ring actually.
Oh, yeah, right.
Redeeming the soul.
Actually, the wand you can drop isn't too terrible.
What a joke. So you basically get 5 gold for one person.
Chelfie, can you, not Chelfie, sorry, Firency, can you roll?
Honestly, I don't know why I bothered.
Congratulations. Alright, here we are. Dark Reaver's fallen charger. The spirit of the fallen charger looks upon you with a mournful gaze. Sad, almost hollow eyes. Look at you as though all hope was lost to it. It spent years under the servitude of a man equipped with a 12 health per 5-second ring. A glimmer of life, long vacant from the poor beast, shines in its eyes as you hand its judged soul back to it. You feel a holy rush of power surge around you as you place the barding on its back, having judged the charger, redeemed. The charger nuzzles your hand as the burdens of the past are lifted from the beast, although you feel as if your speed has been cut to 25%. You now feel as though you could call upon this beast to serve as your steed, should the need arise. You have claimed your epic charger, Paladin. Congratulations! It's like a fourth wall break. Oh! You've learned a new spell, Summon Charger. It's a holy spell. Charge!
I will say it's appropriate that I cut our speed to 25%, because after all, 2004, that's what, Gen 3?
Yeah, that's true. It was a long time ago. There it is, Hero Crest used, 8 move acquired, although can't use it in the dungeon, so once we're out of here, we'll be able to charge. Thank you very much for helping with the quest. And I have 171 gold remaining, although I have to pay a Bundy back for the diamond. I should do that because you have to leave after this, right? How much was the diamond worth?
That took 10 minutes. The blessings are almost gone.
Just check the age, and I'll mail you the gold later then. Whatever the market rate is, if that's okay with you.
So you guys are okay with doing that a second time, right?
I mean, I'll help you. I won't do it for a rando,
right.
though. That was awful.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Alright, where's the way forward? Is it through this gate?
Yep.
I feel really nervous going through here. Oh, these guys are immune to magic, right? The Risen Aberrations, but they're not immune to Holy. Yeah, get exercised.
Now sounds like we should exercise more caution in
Oh,
this
dude,
instance.
these guys are sprinting. Well, that was the Paladin Epic Mount quest. I've never done it before. I did the Warlock one because I was a Warlock back in the day. I don't think the Warlock one was that jokey. Oh, these ghouls do a zillion damage when they die, so don't stand in the poison. But the Paladin quest was actually, I didn't expect it to be so tongue-in-cheek. I thought it would be a lot more about nobility, but no. They're just making fun of how expensive it is. Cloud of Disease. Where are these corpses coming from? A noble financial sacrifice. The Redeads. Oh, dude, Redeads are so scary. When I was a kid, just terrifying. Alright, let's see. I guess I can pull these guys back? They're... Oh!
That's still
We can just fight them here, right? They're all melee? Oh, the thing is that they have this really nasty disease cloud, so just don't stand in the disease cloud when they die.
Back up.
It's okay at 6 in the morning, we've seen a horse be redeemed by the power of money. It was money and friendship, and we judged them. I guess if you guys are nervous about World of Warcraft because you think it's too difficult, or unwelcoming to new players. I mean, none of us are in like that great of gear. All of us, I think, reached the max level like last week. This is an endgame dungeon. You saw how much we strategized for that fight and how we were so far ahead of the timer that we were literally falling asleep. So this game is actually really easy. You guys don't have to worry.
Yeah, it's quite forgiving. It's more so getting to the initial skill floor is
exactly
the most difficult part. But after that, yeah, most classes are like at their core like 4 or 5 buttons.
Like, you've seen how inept I am at most of this stuff, and I have arguably the most important job. And we're having no problems, aside from that part where we all died because of something I did, but we did plan that. If you play a DPS class, there is no pressure on you at all to do anything. It's really easy. You don't have to worry at all. Everybody will just carry you. It was your bad idea? No. It's content, right? We got the
You're the one who lived.
Oh yeah, that's true. He was the only one who died. Any plans to make a guild for the community? I think we will be doing that. We can do that after this, actually. Because I'm actually not in a guild.
Yeah, I think we have at least 8 players, so we could, like...
Make the charter,
make
right?
a charter. Yeah.
Just gonna exorcism these guys and pull them back. We just need a name for it, so I guess we're taking suggestions for names. I think our current plan is just YTC Institute. We can have ranks of lab man. Diseased ghoul. Whoop. Healer man is still okay, right?
Yeah, it is.
Somebody's
standing in green. Somebody's standing in green.
Was it me? I might have been standing in green.
It can be really hard to see under the frost trap. I do apologize.
That's fine. Bundian body pull. Well, that's fine. We're still okay, right? I think we're okay. These risen corpses are not that dangerous. I think there's even people watching here that don't know what YTC stands for because it's not very clear. But YTC stands for YouTube comments. They only have the best strategies like Toxic Leech Seed or Bubble and pull the whole room.
Is there a deed in here?
It feels like there should be, right?
No, I know what the other 2 deeds are.
Okay, perfect.
We haven't missed any.
Just gonna rebuff everyone.
Speaking of the YTC Institute, look at these. All the students.
All the students, but they're neutral here, right? But we should probably kill them.
That's where the fire is.
I don't know. Have you checked their health pool?
Yeah, I think Vectus only drops like Shadow Praise gear, so it's kind of not worth it.
Should we just skip Vectus? That's the boss here.
The fire.
Oh, be sure to touch this fire for a quest.
Yeah, he's just like teaching right now. I don't think there's a reason to kill him.
Nothing good. Okay, do we actually skip him?
Yeah.
Sure. Why did they just let us through, by the way?
They're busy. They're in session.
Okay, they're so focused. This room is apparently a big pain. Well, I guess it's pain that we won't be feeling today because we're not doing it.
Awesome.
Oh, this is right below the starting point, right? No, it's not. This is Razfrost Whisper. Alright, should I just pull these guys back? It's the wrong button.
Oh, this is like chemistry class, huh?
Oh,
yeah,
this is where the alchemy lab is,
so they
right?
just aggro.
Spectral teacher. Oh, they're retired now. They have no health.
Okay.
All these cloth enemies. Wow. I'll grab the other side too. do the same thing. I think I'm an RFD run if you need more for the charter. Well, we need 8, I think, so sure. You're welcome to sign. I think we started in Stormwind, right?
Yeah, wherever the guildbender is.
I'm trying to loot this corpse, but it's very difficult. There it is. Of course, we got nothing. Should I just run up to this guy? It's the last group, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going in.
This guy's a lich. He's got to have frost damage. I'm gonna put up frost aura.
Sure. Actually, I'll do frost aura. You can do because your devotion has damage reduction on it, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. The Liprum.
Yeah, I'll do frost aura. Ooh, thank you. Here's the next deed.
The next deed is right here.
Oh yeah. Right here.
Over there.
Where I am.
I can't
Inventory is full. Sick.
Inventory
Oh yeah, if you play this game, get used to seeing that message a lot.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a hunter or warlock.
Entering combat. What the hell? Okay,
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just give me a second
Someone
for
pulled.
aggro here.
I looked a bit close.
I think I got him. Oh!
That's quite the mechanic there.
Oh, he put me in a corner. I can't. I'm stuck.
I can't cast that yet.
We got him.
I didn't expect to be able to counterspell him. What?
He's a noob. You can just counterspell him. What is all this?
This is.
That's good.
It's
druid
not
loot,
very.
right? Or like okay druid loot.
All of this seems awful. Are we okay with both getting this?
The belt looks like it could be good for Bunny.
Yeah, it's got a lot of strength and agility.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's BOE or no, it's BOP, 130 gold.
So Bundy, do you want this belt, or is it getting dazed?
Frost res. What is Saffron gonna do?
Alright. Yeah, the Spellbound Tome is also not amazing.
Alright, so we got one
Let
shard
me
here,
redeem
right?
it.
Yeah, check this roll out.
I'm checking it. 57.
Never mind.
Did a Bundian roll?
Not yet.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
He also had the other ones though. Well, it's probably fine that he rolls too.
Yeah, I think that's fine. There was it was a tragedy yesterday. So we had just started this strategy of having shared disenchant items that were bad. And I'm saying in advance, I'm not slandering shared here, but he very rightly assumed that most of the items that were dropping were bad. Some shoulders dropped that were a really nice upgrade for me. And I'm like, oh wow, that's great, I'll take those. And he accidentally ended up rolling on it against me, and he did win it, and you can't just trade it afterwards, so it was heartbreaking, but we're going to see that item again. It's going to be great.
Alright, up here, unironically, we should pull the whole room and just let Shared go to town. I'm gonna drop a series of frost traps, and we're gonna kill the entire room. Just don't stand next to them in melee because they explode.
Do they?
Alright, I'll walk in and bubble pull.
They all explode. So should
I'll grab the whole room.
With Arcane Explosion.
Oh, actually, yeah, I could just bop you. You could Arcane Explosion. That'd be fun.
Yes, please, thank you.
I'm just gonna chill
Alright.
then.
I think they explode for magic damage. Does that go through?
I won't do enough damage to kill them, and I'm gonna pack them all up.
Yeah, I was about to say, as long as he just brings them to like 20% health. That's good enough.
Oh, we have Holy Wrath.
Yeah, we do.
We're gonna go counterclockwise around the railing. And keep walking them. If we pull the boss, then just Cheese will pull the boss out to the side. And we'll kill the boss while
Okay, can you do me a countdown for the bop?
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Should we Holy Wrath here?
Oh, that's Lore Master.
Are they on the way? Wow, they're really slow. Okay. Oh, here comes the Holy Wrath, baby. Holy Wrath. Oh, Wrath of the Lich King.
Oh, I have so much healing aggro. Holy.
Are you okay?
Demonetized.
Oh no, PG-13. I bubbled myself.
That's fine. I stopped myself.
Okay. The AoE exorcism. Oh, that's the boss. I didn't notice. Oh.
I can't do that yet.
Did we win?
We're getting there. Yeah.
Oh, we're getting there, but there's still some. Reanimated corpse. Did we win?
Well, not anymore.
Ancient bone bow. 11 agility. Wow.
So I'd say that'd probably be really good if you had a warrior in this group.
Is that bow needed or?
no, I actually already have one of those.
Oh, okay.
So we good for this?
Yeah, rogue as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Really?
That's the same number I got last time.
What do we got here? Ooh, 94 for Forensi.
Alright, make sure to loot your night crawlers. Don't want to forget about those.
Very annoying to have to loot all these enemies. Is there anything in here that we need to pick up? Hall of Secrets, very secretive.
No. But after this, I think we've got Krasnov.
Okay, and then Krasnov is the turn-in for the quest outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I remember Krasnov hitting hard.
I think so, but we also remembered Rattlegore hitting hard, right? Lol.
So much for that, yeah.
The thing with Krasnov is he just like randomly drops aggro.
Oh, okay.
Rattle, snore.
We did take some naps. Alright, so how does this work? Do I just pull them back here?
Oh, these guys are interesting. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
They do have like an extra mechanic where once they get low, they transform into like shades and become immune to the damage type opposite of what did the most damage to them. But we have a mixed composition, so we should be fine.
Okay. They are not undead, so actually, Shared, can you wand them and bring them back? And I'll just be camping here. I should have done that a bit earlier. Are these guys melee? There's no way. Raw shock. Oh, I see, and they become these dark shades. Interesting. Dark. Well, that wasn't too bad.
I'll get the next one if you're ready.
Sure. I'm just grabbing a sip here. You can pull them.
I can't cast that yet.
Call up the grave, spooky.
I can't
If we stun them, will they not transform? No, they transform even while stunned. surprised they didn't give Prop Pallies the Captain America shield. I'm very surprised as well. We have actually no ranged abilities. That's very annoying. But I guess that would be too much. We can have a taunt, but we can't have a ranged attack. Last group, and that's Instructor Militia. Hey, I remember her card.
Was it any good?
It was pretty good. It was a Warlock card. Oh, these guys have the bone shield, though.
Shatter Assist.
Wow, what an adept.
I got counter spell to say disaster.
I think disaster has been averted. We got him.
I don't have a target.
This is payback for me mocking the boss for getting counterspelled.
I think so. It goes both ways. I don't know if she has any mechanics. We can just kill her, right?
Yeah, honestly.
Alright, so, well, yeah, sure.
Oh, she has a curse.
Oh, no.
Oh, 2100 damage inflicted after a minute.
Well, you can dilly-dally for a minute.
Actually do Desire.
Oh, yeah. Typeless. Desired, we got her. What do we get? Shadowcraft Bracers. This is actually probably worth a lot, right?
Yeah, that's BOE. I think maybe we all need on that if we don't use it.
I think we should all need...
The 4 set is also like decent for druids too, if you go cat. Or
the
no, it's
6 set
on these.
is really good for rogues. Maybe
Yeah,
it's also good
need
in
it.
cat, I don't know. I think we will
Let's get money off of those rogues.
Need? Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
damn.
Congratulations.
Necropile. Oh, nice. Necropile, I think kinda sucks, so I'm voting for Dez.
Sure.
Yeah, it's nothing.
The Stockades group is not going well. I'm sorry to hear that, but not surprised, unfortunately. Hey, at least you're right in Stormwind, right? Oh, wow. Huge roll. 93.
A big shot of my own.
Yeah.
Krasnov.
Here's Krasnov, okay. These diseased ghouls are the same as the previous ones, right? With the nasty disease cloud. I think I'm just gonna pull them over here with Exorcism.
Yeah. Yeah, I think those are the ones. Oh, I think he's a dual wielder.
Oh, that's a joke. Okay, let's see if you even have to heal me.
I can't cast that yet.
So we're gonna do the zero healing challenge for Dr. Krasnov here.
I need a target.
Oh, okay. That ghoul is significantly less funnier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, the disease cloud really hurts. Oh no, we're too late. These ghouls have already been infected. Well, they really don't look fine now.
It's only a matter of time until they
turn.
Well, no, they're already undead.
To the disease cloud, I guess? I'm not sure. I gotta loot them. Oh, I needed the night crawlers.
Turn into Argent Dawn rep.
Oh yeah, do we get
trade
Dawn
offer?
rep for this?
Well, I mean, you get the stones, right? That's like kind of the same thing.
I guess so.
No, you do get actual rep too.
Oh, for like actually just raw killing them.
Yeah, you get like 5 or 6.
Oh, alright.
Okay. So I'm sort of... Let's try the zero healing challenge. I think we can do it.
Okay, let's try the 0 DPS challenge.
Zero.
So if I get to like 30%, maybe heal me, but...
Alright, let's see if our own hubris wipes us.
Alright, hang on. I gotta set up for this, though. I gotta make sure everything's all up. And then he has to actually be hitting me, so just give me one second.
Drink for a little sec.
Sure.
Alright, I'll put wisdom up.
Perfect. Alright, here we go.
That spell is ready.
Alright. Bulwark of the Righteous. The zero healing challenge. He's hitting me for 59. I won!
Okay. Alright. Oh, what a joke.
Good job, guys. Remember, this boss's mechanics that he hits really hard.
And by the way, this was with awful crit RNG.
Yeah. Lamau. Bloodmail Hauberk. Wow, that's like shaman tank gear. That's really bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know what they're cooking, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm thinking Shard.
Yeah,
No
I
complaints
agree.
from me. Alright, be sure to beat the meat here. Hopefully that doesn't get us demonetized here.
Yeah, for the sake of the quest objective.
Yeah, you gotta beat the meat of both Eva and Lucian. Beaten. Do we actually turn this in and then...
Okay.
And then... Oh, one.
We can actually clean out the rest of the bosses here, turn this in, and then do Jandis.
Okay, that
Just
sounds
let
good.
Jandis out.
Oh wait, yeah, we just never went into like that one hallway, right? We like use the same lockout for it.
I think so, right? Is the quest only to kill Jandis?
I think so.
So that means we can kill Alexei, right? I think we're waiting for someone here. Okay. Just kill everything down here? Alright. Exorcism, LOS. Alright, this dungeon is a little easy.
Yep.
These skeleton mages here utilizing their stabs to strike me. Incredible. Here's what happens when the butcher doesn't sharpen their knives. I think the power levels here in Turtwig WoW, I'm going to go around this corner. The power levels here in Turtwig WoW are a little bit higher, well, more than a little bit. They're a significant amount higher than actual vanilla. Some enemies have been buffed to like sort of compensate, but I think overall we still eclipse the enemies. Lucia Barov, is this a tank and spank? Probably, right? Ready?
Yeah, this whole place feels like it.
If you have like a bad class.
Maybe.
In vanilla.
Thank you for the cleanse. The juice cleanse. This was a boss apparently, but she's dead.
Was this correct?
Belt. Ooh, feral belt?
Retribution belt?
So, Elucia does actually have a mind control, but I guess she didn't use it.
Do you need
no,
the
well,
belt?
she has to be alive to do that. Sorry, what you say?
Is the belt needed?
Oh.
Kinda unsure. If it's unsure, you should probably take it, right? I don't think we really need these shards.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, we're missing out on 3 gold. Oh.
Wow, and he got a 99. Kinda unsure. Rolls a 99. As Walk Sacred said in the chat, I do agree. I think character buffs have outpaced enemy buffs, but enemy elites do actually hit harder. If I YOLO Exorcism this guy, surely we're fine, right?
I think a decent part of it is also that, like, there's not really any, like, meme specs. Like, the worst contributors in a group have, like, the floor has been raised a lot, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
true. These guys are just melee, right? I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah, and it feels like most classes have pretty, like, acceptable AoE, all things considered. Sorry, rogues.
No
And
fan
feral.
of knives. But of course, warriors have whirlwind, of course, but that was in vanilla.
Yeah, like, red gets Consecration based on its skills better. Warlocks get Rain of Fire, etc., etc. Actually, yeah, give rogues AoE. Why not?
Is this a boss? I mean, he looks like a boss.
Yeah, he is.
I guess we'll fight
Probably
him.
another take and spank.
Yeah.
Have any of these really been bosses? Let's be real.
Well, sometimes I lose aggro at the beginning. I guess that's a boss mechanic. I don't know. Stuck. We got him. What do we get? Blood mail gauntlets. Enhancement shaman gear. We've gotten quite a few shaman drops. There are literally no shamans on Alliance. It's impossible. Is that any good for survival?
No, I've got the Devil Sword set.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This time.
Well, I don't have any gloves on my threat set.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Are they that good?
That's fine. Probably not.
Oh, we got it. There it is. Retribution incoming. Blade Flurry is good. I mean, Blade Flurry is pretty good when it's up. Is this Alexi?
Yeah.
Okay. Alexi
I'd say...
Oh, go ahead.
I remember this guy being difficult, but...
I think there's potential for some cheese to happen where we get kind of screwed over. Because I think his mechanic is that he teleports somebody into, like, timeout, basically. Puts them in a side room. And then they have to fight some skeletons to get out. And the tank can be put there, and the healer can be put there. But I think he might just die before any of that happens. Let's kill his guards first. Oh, I guess we're fighting him. Let's kill the guards first.
He's done a lot more damage than every boss combined already.
Yeah. Here's Lord Alexi Barov, Patriarch of the Barov family. Oh, he's a dual wielder. It's over for him. He can't touch me. Is this like a private server? It is. It's called Turtle WoW. There's a link in the description. Did anybody get teleported to the scary room?
I think that's a gambling mechanic.
Oh, okay. We won. Oh, hey, that's the same set, right?
Well, if you like attack power.
It's a lot of attack power. Same set, but they're trash. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm taking him. We're good?
You're talking about attack power. We have it.
Alright. It's a lot of attack power. Ooh. The rest of you may as well surrender now.
Yep.
If you're looking for a large radiant shard, I have it. Thank you. Sharded.
So
5 gold.
You're gonna have to play Brilliant Dawn instead.
Yeah,
Brilliant Dawn playthrough.
Radiant Shard.
Oh, there's Gandling. But we don't want to fight him. Or can we fight him?
We can. I think we were literally have to, right?
Otherwise,
how else do we leave?
We do. There's no quest for him. Okay. So, if you guys are ready, maybe he's the one who puts us in timeout.
He actually.
I think he is.
I need to start soon. My buff is running out.
Ah, okay, I got it. All right, well here we go. We can't let him. We can't let his buff run out because then we're gonna wipe. So.
All right. Pop Lust.
Yep. He's at half health. Right, anybody timed out?
With any luck, it won't be me. It was me.
Okay, that's fine. I have lay on hands and everything. Oh, I've been turned into a skeleton.
I can't cast that.
No, I clicked the potion. You guys saw it. I clicked the potion. Never lucky. How could they do this to me?
Does anyone want any of these items?
Let me check. Silent Fang, Holy PvP. Devout Crown. No, actually, this does not move me whatsoever.
Okay.
But I think Silent Fang is worth more vendored.
Okay. It's also not a terrible transmog.
I think we should all greed on the silent thing.
I already passed on it.
Damn, I'm sorry.
R.I.P.
I
Silence.
Take the as it is bound on pickup.
Pretty good vendor, right?
Yeah, it's like 561.
And the transmog.
Or 568.
Losing to Turtwig, such travesty. I could have definitely survived that. I was very, very conservative. If I drunk the potion earlier, that's actually, I think, cheaper than paying the repair bill for dying here. But I think dying costs like 50 silver. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I should probably resurrect this guy, huh?
Yeah, I've just been sitting there. Can you rest me, please? Thank you.
Hold on, I need to hold on to my resurrection.
Freed. Oh, huge heals. Why am I so fast?
No, I think it's aspects plus the Rivendare aura.
Thank you for the res. Alright, so now we go out, turn in the quest, then come back in and kill Jandis? Is that it?
I need just 2 more rolls for the shard.
You guys don't actually have to roll on that shard.
Looks like it didn't matter.
Because I was going to win it anyway.
Man, there were a lot of enemies in here. Alright, we're all safe. You are dead. Not a big surprise. That's how you're supposed to say it, right? And it's like TF2 heavy?
Yeah.
I played
Good times.
TF2 once or twice. I was very bad at it. The last is on the route to Jandis. Okay.
Oh, no, it should be in the room of Alexei Barov.
Oh, you're right. We didn't grab the one from Alexei Barov. Well, we can just come... I'll just have to run back and get it.
Yep.
It's not that far, right?
I hope not. Oh, there's a lot of horde.
Oh. Oh, PvP?
They're fighting.
Uh-oh.
The door is... There's the door, I can't join you guys.
Surely they won't wait out here for 3 minutes.
Oh no, I got feared. No, sucked! Well, that didn't go well. They had the advantage though, because they're waiting out here. Sucked. Isn't PvP fun? It's always very fair. And they're emoting at us. Never lucky. The run back isn't too far.
I just owned it.
Very embarrassing. Ganked on stream.
Actually, stream sniped. Send a complaint to Turtle Wild devs.
We need them to
Get them
intervene. IP ban all of these guys. These campers, they were waiting for us.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
When you're a ghost, you can actually... Oh, thank you. Did they leave?
Yeah, they
Yep.
can.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my god, they just ran in.
Just gotta remember to reactivate Righteous Fury. A 5th wipe has hit the stockade? How did you wipe 5 times? I can feel my spirit healing, holy cheese. You've done my husband and I a great service, but I'm certain there is more to be done. A great weight has been lifted from our hearts, holy cheese, but your task is not yet complete. Krastenov's master, Kirtonos, still lives. Before you may face Kirtonos, however, you must first secure a method in which to summon him.
It is said that Jandis Barov stewards the blood of innocents from Krasinov to Kirtonos. Find her in the sunken catacombs of Scholomance and strike her down. Bring back any clues you may find.
Squadala.
We're off.
And now you understand, the Horde must be destroyed.
Don't let a single one escape. We have to actually go back to Alexi's room as well, right?
Yeah.
To get the last deed.
We can skip by dropping off the front entrance area here.
Okay, I was just gonna go get the. I was gonna go get the deed though. I think I'm gonna
Same
forget.
way.
Chamber of Summoning. There's just that one pack we didn't clear, right? And then we had a quest for Kirtonos, but we killed Kirtonos first, right?
Yeah. I think the quest is to kill Jandis to be able to summon him.
Okay. I mean, we'll be back here anyway. We can reset the dungeon and just do him. It's not very far to him, right? He's quick to get to.
Yeah, he's like basically the first boss, it feels like.
I actually wouldn't mind doing that just because I want to get the quest out of my log, because the log is really jammed.
Yep.
And I guess we get.
I would agree. I hope you weren't following me because I.
Oh no, this is the wrong turn, right?
Yep.
This was to get the key for an area up here.
Oh, it was this door, wasn't it? No, it's not.
We gotta go to school. Is it over here? Chamber of Summoning. Where Alexei Barov was. Is it this way? There's a rat in here.
No.
Chalfie receives loot. He got it. Oh! Not here. This must be... I think I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you remember where we went to, or... Oh yeah, you do. It just, you're trying to find the way back, aren't you?
Oh, these reanimated corpses. He scared me off. What? He's not really here? It's just bugged. Okay.
They're not real. We've been tricked.
Scared by the bug. Okay. I assumed that was an uncleared area because there were enemies there. Turtle WoW devs, hello? How could this free service be so unpolished?
Oh yeah, it's this way. Behind you, behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah, behind you. Follow me.
Oh, thank you. Where was I going? Oh, that was to Ras Frost Whisper, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got his like own little laboratory that just leads to nothing.
I see, and this is the Barrow family vault. Okay, thank you. And here's the deed to Care Darrow. Perfect. And then where I mistakenly went, that's where Jandis is, right? And that's who we're gonna get next. And she's the last one.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, perfect.
Although I will say, prepare for trouble.
It's gonna be more than
And
double.
make it double.
She has a bunch of illusions, right?
Yeah, she's Phantom Lancer.
Oh no. Oh right, these guys are bugged. Ugh.
Well, they're not real. They can't hurt you.
Zombies are not real.
I mean, Jandis is the illusion master, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here they are.
It's
These
immersive.
are real.
Alright, this is the Redead room, I think.
Oh. These guys are immune to magic, right? Except for holy. These guys are definitely all melee, right? I'm just gonna exorcism them. These guys do drop the disease cloud, so be careful. Is he stunned? Oh, he's rooted. Nice moonfire. Again, this reanimated corpse is real. Got him. This frost trap effect is blinding. Okay.
I can't cast that yet.
They're sprinting. Shared, actually, can I have some more water? I'm almost out.
Sure.
Thank you. Yep. Whee! Okay, gotta block these. I think we're okay here.
That's still recharging.
Diseased.
Something about how they have it set up here is just different. Because, like, there's LOS gaps in the wall that you can be seen through now.
Ooh. At least these guys are all melee, so I don't really think it matters, right? We're still okay. Oh, I got the night crawlers.
Yet to have anything truly horrific happen.
Alright. Thumbs up, let's do this.
Grab the night crawlers. I can just grab a group with exorcism, right? They're all melee.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
I think Paladin is one of the only classes that can deal holy damage. Priests are the other one that can. So they're very good in this dungeon. Oh, I'm actually in the cloud. What? Oh. Everyone's okay, right? Very spooky. Perfect. So we're almost done with our dungeon here. We're approaching the final boss. Well, we sort of did the final boss earlier, but the final boss that we didn't actually fight.
Yeah.
What is the plan after this? We can begin the guild charter for the YTC Institute.
We could do Black Morass runs.
We could do Black Morass. I'd be down to do Black Morass. Black Morass is actually a custom dungeon exclusive to Turtwig WoW. I know Abundi has to go, but we can format it. We did it yesterday. It's very easy.
We could also do Stormwind Vault since it's right over there in Stormwind.
Yeah, we should go back and do Kirtonos once, yeah.
Yeah, we could do like vaults. We could try out Karazhan Crypts, because I'm not sure if you ever did that.
I never did, yeah. Can we just walk in, or do we need to use the Divine Intervention key?
It's a DI key.
Okay. Looking for one member, Black Morass. Heal! I stick around for Kirtonos.
See you guys later.
Drop gloves? Sure. So Abundi will stick around for Kirtonos. Hopefully we get his gloves. And then we'll do either Stormwind Vault or Black Morass first. We can do both overall. Should we do
also,
Stormwind?
Bundy, can you stick around for the charter too?
Oh yeah. In that case, we should do Stormwind Vaults, right? Because that'll send us all to Stormwind. Oh, there's Jandis. Is she a ghost? She is, so I can exorcism her. Oh, never mind. We have to do this group in front of her. She's in an alcove.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's in a guild. Does the character need a minimum level to sign it? I'm not sure.
I don't believe so.
That's the Dark Portal, right? The Black Morass? Yes, but this version of Black Morass is very different. I think it's a lot better, because I know that's not saying much, because Black Morass is one of the most hated dungeons in the entire game, but this one is very different. Alright, here we go. She is a ghost. Jandis Barab. I think she summons illusions, and then you have to choose whether or not to burn her down or kill her illusions. That's supposed to be the mechanic, but I think she's dead, so I think we won. Great boss.
Awesome. Ooh, Dreadlord Mantle.
No spell damage.
It's actually not good for me, but it looks so cool.
It does look cool.
I'm thinking disenchant.
Hear me out. You could use it as part of your transmog set.
I mean,
so you can look like a real necromancer.
Yeah.
Oh,
you can equip it before you disenchant it.
I'm thinking transmog. Yeah, that's the plan.
Just equip it before disenchant.
Okay.
Oh, ouch. Oh, but I got the Scourge done. Oh, these rolls are horrible.
Well, Frenzy rolled 1 out of 5.
Ooh.
But that's not much better. Alright. Fork it over.
Make sure to loot Krastenov's Bag of Horrors. You have to loot Jandis.
Oh. These are some nice shoulders, yeah.
Someone calc how unlikely it is for you not to win a single one. Hey, you got the Stone Skin Gargoyle Cloak, okay. That's better than a shard, although I think you did get very unlucky on shards.
Shelfies stealing them all.
Yep. They're all going to Big Chalfie.
Almost done with RFD. Oh, you found an RFD group? Congratulations. Okay, and then we're trying to escape up here, right? Chamber of Summoning. Alright, so no actual wipes, right? We had one unfortunate overestimation of our abilities. That was not good.
It was on purpose for content.
Yeah,
We're all
exactly.
paid 10 gold to do that. We
It
all paid
was to
actors.
demo the new graphic, that's all.
Yeah, in a relevant context. We even got killed by whelps.
Left side.
Many
Even
whelps.
side.
Handle it!
Oh, these guys really want a healer for Black Morass.
They're still looking. Nope. Krastenov's Bag of Horrors. Eva fades in and out of focus. The Bag of Horrors! This is it, holy cheese. Eva points to the vial inside the bag. The blood of innocence. The purest blood used to appease Krastenov's master. It is with this blood that Kirtonos may be summoned, and it is with this blood, then, that Kirtonos must be destroyed. Take the blood to the porch. Place it upon the brazier. Kirtonos will come. He cannot resist. When he appears, unleash the fury and wrath of 1,000 innocent deaths upon him. Should you succeed, you will earn more than just our gratitude. You'll be able to choose one of these. Penelope's Rose, Mira's Song, and you'll also receive Spectral Essence. Cool. Spectral Essence lets you see all the ghosts out here and get some extra quests, so that's what we really want. Alright, once we're all out here, I'm going to reset the instance. It's reset, so let's get Kirtonos. Yeah, Kirtonos is the guy we jumped earlier. He flies in and then we just blew him up. The fury of 1,000 innocent souls.
I think he was, funny enough, the guy that we killed first.
Yeah. But he's supposed to be a secret boss, or a bonus boss, more so than secret.
Yeah.
Can you pull all 4?
Yeah, I'll pull all 4. These guys do have a stun, though. So, let's be careful about aggro here. At least let me consecrate. Yeah, the shield slam, they just chain stun me. Is jumping down here a skip? Not sure.
No.
Okay, so let's just ignore it.
I need to get closer.
Will it squeak this time? Squeaked. I'm probably too cautious around this patrol. It's fine, right? Let's get him. This is the way, right? And I'll just... Or is it the opposite direction?
I think it's this gate.
It is this gate, okay. Just gonna pull these guys back. Oh, flayed! Leroy Jenkins, that was earlier. Why are these guys so slow? Runecloth tunic. This group as well, right? And we can LOS them behind this bookcase? Or into this corner. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're pulled.
Flayed.
Did I pull them or?
I don't know.
I plan on doing it, but I don't know if I did it.
The gnome death sound is pretty funny.
Yeah. We gotta make a tier list for the death sounds.
I think number 1 I'm gonna have to put Night Elf.
I put
Maul.
Night Elf. Yeah.
It's very funny. And then... I do like the human one as well.
It's iconic.
Night Elf Male is the best. Unfortunately, we don't have a Night Elf Hunter, so we can't hear it on command. Frail skeleton, get over here. Hopefully that doesn't pull the entire room.
Thank you.
Human and Orc are pretty good. Orc is also pretty good. I've never been a fan of the Blood Elf male one. It's not as... I think the gesture is good. The gesture is good if... Oh. I guess, Jacob, can you die for us, please? You're on camera. Check this out. The hand, there we go. That's some good acting, right? That's the feign death skill. I'd believe it. The gesture is good, the sound not so much. Oh. I didn't notice those guys were there. Might not be pretending to be dead soon. They're still looking for that healer for Black Morass.
That's funny.
Oh, is it out here that we need to go?
Yeah, I think we...
Can we actually... Oh, wow. Oh, no, I got him. Sorry.
Alright, we can line aside the...
Yeah, we can
whatever
line aside right here. Tauren are pretty funny when they die.
Yeah, they just hit you with the... Whoa!
I think they just kind of
really
collapse, right?
Yeah, they just flop over.
Gnome is pretty good. Oh, the new goblin one. The new goblin one is really good. They put on like a whole skit and dance when they die. Kirtonos the Herald lets out a shrill cry, so get ready to jump this dude. Remember, the wrath of 1,000 innocent lives, okay?
Right, he probably hits pretty hard then.
No, we're gonna inflict that on him.
Oh, okay.
What's the new goblin one? We'd have to find some new goblins, but...
You have to kill one first.
Wrath of 1,000 souls. Innocent ones. Oh, he swooped me. Oh, I see. That's the knockback. There we go. Oh. Hey, that's got a vendor for a lot, right?
I see 6 gold, so I'm thinking greed.
Alright, greed.
I'd say needed for transmog, but it looks... It's one of those stupid, like, blunt-in axes that the ogres have.
Ah, lame.
Oh, it's
Pretty
the
sure
axe model
that's
we
just
marked the other
a
day in
tombstone on a stick.
LBRS. Yep.
Yeah, that's the exact one that we saw, yeah.
Alright, Abundy's out of here, right?
Alright, I'll...
Shelfie, we're gonna start to tax you. This is too much.
You have my thanks.
He won so much.
200 gold for everyone.
Alright, we gotta get you guys back out to the front.
Alright, to turn in, right? That did... Okay, it did get turned in.
I need to make a disenchanting alt.
I did. It didn't take too long.
Yeah, probably only like 10-15 minutes to like get the professions, the level ups, right?
I wish you could mail more than one.
It took me a little bit more than that. Although actually, you can train apprentice at level 1, right? So it's literally just the time to get to a capital city.
Oh, all right.
We should turn in the quest to Chillwind Point while we're here because it's 4 inventory slots, right, for all these charters. High Elf gets a bonus too, do they? Kirtonos the Herald. With the death of Kirtonos, a chapter in the horrible tale of Scholomance comes to a close. There is, however, more to be done. Others here are now aware of your brave acts. Take this holy cheese. It's a piece of our own essence. It will allow you to communicate with the other lost souls of Caer Darrow. You can choose either Penelope's Rose or Mira's Song. I think Mira's Song sells for more, so I'll choose that one. And this trinket lets me see the ghosts here. 5 gold.
The weapon sells for a lot, yeah.
Alright. Here it is. World first. Summon Charger. 150 mana. Oh. Charged!
I'm getting mogs right now.
Charged! All thanks to you guys. Look at this. It's beautiful.
Okay, but look at my evil horse.
This is 100% move speed juking. The Horde cannot catch us. Look at that guy. We'll give him a head start. Go ahead, run.
Okay.
And we're charging after him. Look at this, 100% speed. Steadily catching him. There we go, charged. So as you can see, it actually is significantly faster.
Someone please God of Gold him.
For eating his dust.
I even have time to stop and purge the land. Okay, they passed me. It's probably worth it to get your epic mount as soon as possible because whenever you have to travel anywhere, which is Is this even the right way? Where am I going? Whenever you have to travel anywhere, which is obviously a lot of the time, this cuts down on so much. So it does pay for itself eventually. Now this is wild speed. We're going.
I think you still get it at a considerable discount.
Yes, overall. So overall, this cost me like 500-600 gold. So that's about a 400 gold discount over what you would normally have to pay. It's also really good for gathering these enemies. I made a human alt to sign the charter. YTC intern. Thank you. Hang on, can I invite YTC intern? Let me see. It's got to get on a straight path so I can start typing.
You can convert it to a raid and we can get a bunch of people in here.
I don't know if there's that many in, but let's see. Invite. I gotta spell it right.
Wouldn't the raid be a prime for the quest we are turning in and all?
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm winning the race. I'm winning the race. No.
I got it. You gotta charge, bro.
He's laughing at me.
There is but one more task that I had asked of you, holy cheese. With the deeds recovered, there is but one thing left to do. Alexei must be killed. With him dead, I need not ever worry about an unscrupulous gang of mercenaries seeking my head. It's a simple task. Alexei hides under the protection of the Horde at the Bulwark. No, I do not expect you to just walk up and kill him. I want his head! How you get it, well, that part is up to you. That type of behavior is below one of my noble upbringing. Travel to the Bulwark, Horde territory, and assassinate Alexei Barov. Take his head and return to Weldon Barov. Be warned, Alexei will probably be well protected by Horde filth. You get a fun trinket.
Light bless you.
Should we kill him? He's right here, right? We're actually pretty close to him.
Oh, is he?
But Abundi has to go, right? I gotta invite YTC intern.
Yeah, I think Abundi's probably already done playing today, so yeah.
Cannot find YTC
probably appreciate
intern.
just...
Yeah, we should just portal back to Stormwind. Yeah, we can do this quest later. The Horde version is the opposite. They have to kill this guy. Try again to invite YTC intern? Okay. Invite YTC intern. Invited! Here he is. He's a human. Of course, because they're near Stormwind.
No way.
Thank you for the portal shared.
No problem.
I think the portals actually cut out like 40 to 50 minutes of travel today. Maybe even more. The portals are huge. Charged? Charged! Nyum. 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 Oh, okay.
He's going for distance.
I keep getting turned around. I'm not used to mouse turning, I'm sorry. It's very, very fast. Okay, we're gonna do a hard right here. The mouse turning. Okay, this time for sure. There we go. This wild beast is very hard to tame. Okay, I think it's here that we get the guild charters. Stormwind Visitor Center. Tabard Vendor Guildmaster. Aldwin Lawlin.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to Stormwind Guild Registry offices. What can we help you with today? How do I form a guild?
Go with honor, friend.
Purchase a guild charter or register a guild charter. Purchase? To create a guild, you must purchase this charter, get 9 unique player signatures, and return the charter to me. Please enter the desired name for your guild. This costs 10 silver? Are you kidding me? There's a limit to how much I can sacrifice. YTC Institute. Okay, I think I did spell this correctly. Please double check that there's not a typo in the name.
Be careful.
Be careful. You receive item Guild Charter. These bags are pretty full. Well, this is an Undead Rotten Brain, not quite the Guild Charter. Where's the Guild Charter? Why does it look so sinister? Right-click for details. Select a player you wish to invite and click Request Signature to create this guild. Turn it into the guild registrar when you've filled in this charter. Okay. Oh, what? The YTC intern. Okay. Well, first will be the YTC intern. I've right-clicked you. You've requested YTC intern signature. Signed! Okay. Geek Sneak. Would you like to join my guild? Signed. Ferenci. Hey, you want to join my guild? We have to tap 9 interns to summon this. We need to tap 7 more.
Small grass.
Alright, thank you all for signing. I guess if there's alts, they can sign it as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with small grass.
Oh, perfect. Okay, if there's anybody online that's able to sign, we're in Stormwind. House Chalfie has signed, I think. Signed. I'm close to the Flight Master. I'm coming right now. 2 minutes? Okay. What's your in-game name? Geek Kineptus. Okay. Let me make this a raid. Raided. Okay. Let's see. Geek Ineptus. Invite Ashelia. Invited. Alright, so Abundi has got to go now, right? Thanks, Abundi. He was our druid. Guided us through Scholomance mostly. Excellent gameplay. Ignore my lack of pants. The stats. There better be a good reason you're wearing those degenerate leggings, if you can even call them that. Oh, those are some good stats. No criticism from me. Requested? You've already been invited to a guild. What is this? Ah, once per account, okay. This is one of our viewers, right? I think this is Icarus Avery. Invited. Ah, unique players. Alt can't sign. Okay. We only need 4 more. Send them to the dungeons for treason.
Oh, there's Icarus. Hi, Icarus.
No botting for guilds. Xenopop. Okay, is Xenopop here to be anointed? Anointed. Only 3 more. And shared is going to be 1 more on his alt, right?
Yeah, I've just made it to Stormwind.
Okay.
I did not miss the boat. I'm so happy with that.
Perfect. He's not using that as a turn of phrase, by the way. There's literally a boat.
I saw the boat from very far away when I made it to the dock in Oberdeen. I was so sure I was gonna miss it.
I'm guessing you're are you a night elf? You're a night elf druid, right?
Yes.
That's why you're small grass.
I got a character to sign it in 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, hey, Ashelia! We were waiting for them. They have the red Defias mask! Look at this. Defied. Oh, it's the tattered Defias mask. Okay, well, no comment on the name. But it's once per account, right? Does this work? Oh, anointed, thank you. We only need 2 more. 2 more and we're good to go.
Oh, it's still the bags I made.
Fake mod doesn't join other mods in playing a free MMO. I mean, my honest suggestion would probably be not to play this. It's gonna destroy your life in terms of just time investments. But it can be fun. My thanks. May the light in Patreon memberships be with you. Oh, blessed. We only need 1 more signature after shared. Can we scrounge up 1 more signature? In the meantime, I'm just gonna sell some stuff out of my bags.
You want something?
Let's see. Acre of Undeath. Sold. Heart of the Wild. Sold. You have a level 6 hunter you could sign with? I think that would get us there. We only need 1 more. Mark of Resolution. I'm never going to use this, right? Sold. Ripped Wing Webbing. Sold. Fiery Gland. Sold. Dried King Bullet. Sold. Crotchet Boots. Laced Mail Bracers for 97 copper. Why did I have those? On your way from the human spawn? Thank you. What's the character name? We can invite you. Light Plate Shoulders. Wow, 5 gold. I don't need this holy water anymore. Scally Cat. Okay. Invite Scally Cat. And we've got Commander Bologna here. This is a cool armor set. What? Bologna. Oh, I see small grass here. What is this? Leggings of Wrath. This has got to be like transmogged, right? You'd even think you're a turtle computer that can run Turtle WoW. It's actually very, very light on computing power. I think it's actually less intensive than RuneScape, if you can believe that.
It runs on Steam Deck, and there's a decent Steam Deck community for it. I see it often in the forums.
Yeah. Oh, small grass, he's here. Scally Cat has left the raid group.
I don't have a target.
I got a cheer for small grass.
Ha ha ha! Woo!
Blubberbank. If Scally Cat is walking over from the human spawn... Oh, re-invite me, okay. Invited. And they've joined. We'll just wait at the gates. Doesn't show me in your part. It's because I'm in a raid group. So we had to go above 5. But I'm right at the entrance. You can stream snipe me to see the location. Man, look at this noob's normal horse. It doesn't glow. He doesn't know how long we had to wait to do the final part of this quest. Look at this, charged! Thanks Alon for helping with this mount quest. We're now 40%
No
faster.
problem.
It might actually be more because we have a multiplier here from one of our skills here, Pursuit of Justice. We're 8% faster, but it's 8% of 200% speed, so it's like I'm 16% faster than normal. This is 8 move. I see the Scally Cat. Can we request signature while mounted? Oh, that's all 10.
So 10 disappeared the second I got under it.
We gotta try not to kick him. Thank you for your signature. Arguably 9 move with Kanto. I think we get the 9 move from our Pursuit of Justice. Look at this. We're gonna charge right in. And it dismounts you automatically.
Light be with you.
Okay.
For the Alliance.
Register a guild charter. Here we go. I mean, I pressed it. Hello? Hello?
Light bless you.
Hang on. YTC Institute. To create this guild, turn it into the guild register when you filled the charter. It's filled, right? Hello?
Greetings.
How do I form a guild?
The Alliance.
Register a guild charter. Did I do something wrong?
I think that's how it's supposed to work. Is the item usable in another way or no?
Go with honor.
Can I ask him to? Hey, you want to join my guild? Oh, maybe because we're in a raid. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
No
Raid
idea,
is weird
but-
with quests. You might want to leave the raid.
Yeah. Okay. I'm out of here.
King's honor, friend.
Hey, can you form this guild for me? Hello?
Maybe try relogging too. Could help.
Yeah, let's try
The
relogging.
Alliance.
I don't know what's going on. Quest completed at maximum level award money instead of experience. That's true. So it's a lot easier to earn money at max level because you get gold from all your quests. Okay, let's just double check this guild charter. Select a player you wish to invite. Yeah, it's all filled, right?
Need help?
How do I form a guild?
Light bless you.
Hello? We're being censored. Hey, can you help me, Visitor Center Administrator?
Greetings.
Why, hello there, Paladin. Is there anything I could do for you? Yeah, your pal here isn't taking my application.
Well met.
I want to create a guild crest.
Be careful.
You must be a guild master to purchase a tabard. Please feel free to browse. 10 gold? I don't need to do this, do I? Look at these. You can get a lobster. A flower, beer. I don't know what that is. Just a cat. A monkey. A happier cat? Maybe that's an otter. Is this a squirrel? Put the charter in your backpack specifically. Okay. How could that I mean, I'll do it, but... Hang on, let me see. Well, we do actually have some seed that was sown while we're trying to figure this out. $10 macrotransaction from Doll Paul.
Oh, the Crooks Crusaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
Thank you for your generous miracle seed donation to the guild. Alright, let's see if this works.
King's honor, friend.
It's now in my main backpack. I have no idea why that would affect this, but...
For the Alliance. Be careful.
Oh. It worked. Oh, okay. Thank you. How did you know that?
Greetings.
So, am I in a guild now? I didn't get a notification. Oh, Guildmaster of YTC Institute! Look at the guild chat! You can see it there! Hey, it worked. Hello? Is this thing on? That's true, people were asking, is this thing on?
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
Stuck on a whole nother server. Alright, the YTC Institute has now been established, so if you ever join us on Tel'Abim, the PvP server of Turtwig WoW, you can join us. Let's see here. How do I do this? Social? Maybe? Guild. Oh, look at this! Can I change the rank name? Guild control. Wow, look at this. Oh! Okay, and you can change the... I can change my rank. We can change initiate. We can make this intern. Perfect. What do I call myself?
Big cheese.
I guess that does make sense. Thank you, good suggestion. The intern empire starts today. And I guess the officers are labmen rank? The promoted form. So the interns are just trainees. Oh, there we go. And then I can just change people from here, right? I think so. I have no idea how this works. Promote! Promote selected player 1 rank higher. Oh! Promoted! Okay, maybe Labman's too high. I don't think we need that many ranks, right? Look at that, promoted! What does that actually let you do?
That's a fantastic question. We can talk in officer chat.
There's not any officers. Oh, but this gives you all of these. Okay, so you can promote others and invite other people. Okay.
Yeah, I think I can also remove people from the guild.
I see. Alright, you don't have any promotion items, but you can do everything else, I think.
Yeah. Sounds good.
There it is. You can
cool.
be a lab man too. Tier 3 class. There it is, established. Very cool.
I'm a gold knight now.
And since I can't show it to my main, can you give me rules on my
alt, sure.
grass alt? Thank you.
So now you have the power.
Thank you.
Look at that. Is there officer chat? There is, right? Is it just called officer? No, it's not. Oh, the guild chatted screen.
I think it's a /O.
/O, okay. Oh, it is. Secret messages. The peasants will never know. Nobody can see that message except for the officers. Perfect. Alright, thank you for helping me establish everything. Is it back to dungeons?
I'm down.
I think we gotta do a tavern design first.
Oh right, there's a guild tabard.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Oh my god, the sacrifice. 10 gold, are you kidding me? Oh, well then again, Dolpal did pay for this, so that's fine. Well, let's see. Here's the icon. It's gotta be this, right? I couldn't imagine it being something other than this, but...
There is also a turtle.
There is a turtle. This is like a Ledian?
The glasses need to be... They're iconic.
Hey, it's probably gotta be the glasses. These are just suits, right? That's what you call these?
Yeah.
I checked, unfortunately. There's a muffin, there's like a chicken leg, there is no cheese.
No cheese? No way. This is literally across from the Cheese Guild. Oh, look at this, so edgy. You can get a Butterfree. Anchor, just a boat. A leaf, a different leaf, some cogs. An anvil. Oh, an axe. Oh, the edge continues. A helm. A satchel of gold. A bracelet, some potions. Is this also an anvil? I have no idea. A mask. A bow. A book. A jester crown. A big tree. A goblet. A cobra. Twin snakes. A sword and shield. Terrible game. Just the sword. Dual wield daggers. A totem pole? Oh, a dragon. Very spooky. Oh, a demon, I guess? A ram. The swift souls. Souls that aren't as swift. A fan? Or like a shell? Just leering eyes like a big brother. A candle. A top hat. A beehive? A bell. A lock. The Scottish flag? Scissors. Sorcerer's hat. A cauldron that's cooking. A mountain. This is a keyhole, I think. A tree, but it's kind of abstract. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I think you call this a chevron, right? Maybe this is a chevron. Is this just a cockroach? A drumstick. I see. A pie or like a muffin. Hot soup. One of the viewers. Like a spider? A scarecrow. There's gotta be a handful of trading cards. A lobster. Okay, we've seen all these. We gotta go with the glasses, right? For the YTC Institute, for our research. Just a stack of coins.
It just makes sense.
The cockroach would be so hilarious since this channel was built on bug hunting. Oh, that's true. Roaching is a term, right? For when you, like, run away from a sticky situation, right? And, like, abandon your teammates to die, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like a hardcore jargon type of thingy.
Yeah, no roaches here. Swords, axes, scythes. How come we didn't see any of these before? It's just a gnome. Just a bundle of dynamite. There is a turtle, I see. This is Dr. Doom? Pirate hat, just a scroll. A rabbit. A mushroom. It's like a Greek symbol, right? As a horseshoe, a potion. What is this? I have no idea. A starfish. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. A mask. Dustox? Gyarados. More dragons. A lot of dragons. Very strange new symbols. Where are the glasses? There they are. Alright, icon color. It doesn't really... Oh, it changes on the tabard.
It might be a better idea to pick the background color and then work your choices off that.
We should make one that's easy to see.
Background has to be yellow, right?
Oh yeah, for the cheese, right? Oh! I kind of like this.
Maybe you should get colors that go with your shield.
Oh yeah, because I'm going to be using this shield forever. This does go with the shield. Icon border. Probably like, red, right?
You need the Spellbreaker border. The Spellbreaker tabard.
So red center and then gold, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Ugh. Blue.
Like some moldy cheese there.
Ugh. There's got to be like a crimson color, right? Oh, this one? And, or no, it's kind of like maroonish. There we go. That's crimson, right? Am I colorblind? No, that's crimson. I finally did it. Finally. Border color to gold, right? Is that gold? That's pretty nice. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Icon color to gold, right? There we go. Is that gold? No, that's like, oof. Graphic design is not my passion. There we go. And then... Oh, you can change the design of the border. Interesting. I kind of like the more slim ones. This one, maybe? Kind of like the trim. We can rotate. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? And it's like the eyes are watching you.
Yeah, that's good.
10 gold for this. Sacrificed. Guild emblem saved.
Go with honor, friend. Light be with you.
How do I get the guild tabard? I don't actually think I have one, right?
For the Alliance.
There should be a guild
tabard vendor. Here it is.
In here.
I want to browse your goods. Oh, it's only 90. Guild quarters deed. Excuse me, does this say 45,000?
$4,500, but yeah.
Oh, okay. That is a bit less.
Player housing.
Present this to any innkeeper to establish your guild's headquarters in their tavern. Okay, so that gives you like a second Hearthstone for everyone in the guild, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, it gives your tavern like a cooldown.
You're definitely supposed to do this as a group, right? No one person is supposed to pay this. Ouch. Is there a guild bank feature? I'm guessing no.
Yes, there is actually.
Oh, there is? Okay. So the guild can pool money to buy this. That's so much. But a second Hearthstone is actually really valuable. United under one banner.
Farewell.
The interns will slave away in the dead mines until the quota has been met.
Guild tabard. Oh!
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't use my my Hearthstone often.
Oh, maybe. We got this in the front, and we got this in the back. I think we are themed here correctly. What are those casters gonna do? They can't do anything!
Your magic shall not save you.
But it's not just a coincidence. This actually is the Spellbreaker shield. Look. Bulwark of the Crimson Guard. increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 12. Decrease the magical resistance of your spell targets by 10. They can't do anything. There it is. Nice drip.
I did see
I buy and trade.
another shield that's more functionally Spellbreaker in
Light
Kara 10.
bless you.
Ah, okay, but we've got to
me
go to
show you.
Kara 10, right?
We've got a bit of a ways to go for levels for that.
Alright, guild established. Well done. Hyperchromatic deflector. You have a 3% chance to reflect harmful spells and +8 all resistances. That doesn't actually seem that useful, but what does it look like? What? But you can transmog it, right?
Exactly, this with the transmog.
We can transmog it into the Spellbreaker shield.
Just you wait until it reflects the mage's polymorph.
Exactly. Then it'll work. Alright. Guild established. Is it dungeon time? We can do 1 or 2 more.
I think I'm done for 1 more.
Okay, we can do 1 more.
Right now I'm boiling water. If we can have like 10 minutes
Sure.
for me to cook some pasta, that would be perfect.
Pasta! So should we do Stormwind Vaults, or should we do... I guess Kara Crypts or Black Morass? I'll do any of them.
I'd rather Black Morass myself, so I have some progress for sure.
Okay. Alright, so we'll do Black Morass, and that'll probably be the last dungeon for today. Black Morass is pretty cool. It's a completely custom dungeon, so very high chance that even if you're a WoW veteran, you've actually never seen it. It's very fun. A little bit simple, but some cool mechanics. Alright, I'll just mail some stuff to Money Cheese. Oh! Auction successful! All you have to do is walk up to the mailbox and you get money. That's crazy. How is that fair? Alright, let's mail stuff to Gold Cheese here. I'm mailing it to my alt because my alt has enchanting. And they can turn this into more money by turning it into a resource. I've sacrificed a lot today, so I do actually need the money from this. It was interesting how the flavor of this Paladin quest chain was so different than the Warlock one. So for the Warlock one, you also have to pay a bunch of money. Warlocks also have their own special mount. It's actually Rapidash because it's on fire. And for them, the whole theming is, you must sacrifice for power, because that's what Warlocks are all about. And that very much is in line with just paying a bunch of money, right? They don't really have to be cute about it. But then in this, they had to say like, oh, you're so noble for your sacrifices of coin. It takes a generous heart to give so much so freely. Don't worry, I'm very noble. Just have this vial of the blood of the innocents, don't worry. Nothing suspicious here. Strong fishing pole. Night crawlers. Oh, Dark Rune. You can actually sell this on the auction house for quite a bit. We're just gonna do some inventory management here, then we'll jump into our final dungeon for today, Kara Crypt, or no, not Kara Crypt, Black Morass. Black Morass is probably gonna take, I'd say a little bit under an hour, maybe like 50 minutes. And I assume we're just going to do it with 4. We did it with 4 yesterday, so we'll just do it without a Bundy. If we do it with 4, we actually get more stuff, because we have to split it with whoever the 5th is. And there's a high chance the 5th dude has no idea what he's doing, so...
Hey there.
Exactly.
We'll just do it with 4.
It's a waste of rep to get an extra player, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we're just not going to do it. Okay, actually...
Have a good one.
I need a cooking... Let's see. While I'm waiting, I can maybe level some cooking, because... Shared is cooking pasta, right?
Exactly.
I have to buy this recipe book. How much is it going to cost? From the vendor, it costs 1 gold. I don't know what it's called. Consumable, maybe? Recipe? Miscellaneous? It's the expert...
Water for some tea.
It's the expert training thing. I don't know what it's called. Exciting shopping music. Music in Stormwind is also very nice. That's why everybody hangs out here. Alright, I gotta try and clear out my bank here. Everything must go.
Good day to you.
I would like to check my deposit box. I don't need these aquamarines, do I? Pure moonstone, dark iron ore. I'm just gonna sell this stuff. Rough grinding stone. I don't need this. Heavy grinding stone. I don't need this. Essence of Undeath. Actually do need this. Let's see. Oh, hey, I made this Reforged Blade of Heroes. 3 strength, 8 stamina, one-handed sword. Level 33. Does anybody want this? I'll just give it to you. You don't have to prove that you're a hero or anything. If you want it, it's yours, my friend. Any heroes want to take it off my hands? Incendisaur skin gloves. I have a mechanical yeti. Maybe I can sell these gold bars? Sell this true silver bar? You really don't have that much bank space in this game. Just try and sell everything. Posted. Posted. Get this stuff out of there. Let's do this in stacks of 5, maybe? Makes it easier for these bite-sized purchases. Dark Rune, how much is this worth? Oh, 1 gold. That's actually not that exciting. Okay. Darkness doesn't really pay. Gold bars, how much do these sell for? Each gold bar sells for 14? Yeah, sure. That's alright. Heavy grinding stone. 19 is a prime number, right? So I can't divide it by anything. Except for itself in 1. which is unfortunate because that just makes this kind of annoying. Let's do it like this. Stuff really doesn't sell for that much. It's almost not worth posting, because I have to deal with collecting the money if it sells. Pure Moonstone sells for how much? Not much. Rough Grinding Stone. This one is divisible by 5, so let's do that. Oh, they sell for copper? Oh, never mind. I'm just going to sell them to a vendor. Rune Cloth. We can sell 2 stacks of this. Solid Grinding Stone, I think, does actually sell for a lot. Yeah, Solid Grinding Stone is good. Check out this commercialism. Let's get rid of these true silver bars. True silver, despite being a high-level material, it's actually not that valuable because you can find it everywhere. Okay, and now my inventory should be a lot more clear. I'm gonna get rid of
Greetings.
these grinding stones. These are worthless. Was it just that, or did I have another stack? I did, right here. You can't hide from me. I'm just gonna sell these gold bars to this lady. It's her lucky day. She can make some money off of that. Alright. So whenever Shared is back, I can actually teleport directly to this dungeon, but please remind me to buy another one of these teleportation items, because it only has 5 charge and I'm almost out. I have 189 gold. So we've made a pretty good recovery from our pretty dire financial state earlier. How are we on quests? 14 of 20, so you actually have a lot of open room, which is nice. You run out of quest log space very quickly in this. You only hold 20 at a time. I have mail, but I'm not sure from what. Oh, just return mail, okay. Nothing. Okay. Ashenvale is where I need to get a recipe. I do need to go to Everlook. We could fish. What's my fishing level? I know people love fishing content. My fishing level is 110, not very good. I don't know if I can actually train it here. I think I have to buy a book, but I don't know where they sell the book. I think I can fish and ratchet and make money, so I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to grab... Let's grab some bright baubles. We're going to charge over to the Flight Master. We're going to fly to Booty Bay. We're going to get a boat to Ratchet, and then we're going to catch some fish. Got to get 99 fishing? I got news for you, pal. Look at this. We are already at 110. These fish don't stand a chance. We're going to charge right at them. Okay, I'm not very good at... Oh, no. Get me out of here. We've had an accident on the race course. We gotta finesse this. There we go. Booty Bay, that is literally what it's called. For some reason, you get dismounted in this area anyway. Actually, I think what I'll do is... maybe I'll start the quest for the next part of my armor. Nah, I'd rather go fishing. Excuse me, could you help me with this quest? I'll reward you with an upgrade for your armor that'll make it into epic equipment. No thanks, I'd rather go fishing. We do get to enjoy the scenic ride down to Booty Bay. Booty Bay is a neutral city, so both Horde and Alliance players can go there, and if you start any trouble, the guards will attack you. Can I form the group ahead of time? Hang on. Oh. What happened to that command? It just didn't work? Hello? Did I spell it wrong? No, I did spell that one wrong. Ends with an I, right? Well...
yeah, it ends with an I. My bad, I just got back.
Oh, no, okay. I just didn't get a message saying that the invite went out. I can do it from here. Group invite. Is this not... maybe I have to wait for Chalfie to respond. Unlike the boat guards, the Booty Bay guards kick butt. They don't, unfortunately, because there are no boat guards. I think the Booty Bay guards are elite, though, so they actually can stop things. Decline.
You can send me the invite, cheese.
Okay. Oh, are you back?
I'm still eating, but I'm gonna watch you fish for a bit if you don't mind.
Sure.
I can just teleport to the... because we could do the dungeon while I eat, but it would be faster if...
you finish eating?
I'm fully free, yeah.
We just catch some fish. I think there's a 10-minute timer on the enchantment for the fishing rod.
And like, you started traveling there, so...
oh, I can just teleport there.
Yeah, but like, might as well let you fish for a little, right?
Sure. The issue is that...
might love it, I think.
It takes...
fishing content. Yeah, sorry?
It takes forever to actually get to Ratchet. I mean, we'll see. This will show people just how awful the boats are. We can time how long it takes. It's gonna take a while. Southern Savage Coast. A living, breathing open world. Gurubashi Arena. The world is very pretty, especially for 2004 standards. Did this work? Yes. Okay. Invited. Okay, 2 of us are here. So we're just gonna do this dungeon with 4. You can go in with 5, but you don't actually need 5. And if the 5 is just some rando and you don't know what he's gonna get up to, then it's probably better to just not invite them at all. The game has better looking flying than Scarlet and Violet. Well, it's actually not very... that's not very fair, right? Because this flying, it's not actually freeform. There actually was a very major update in the 3rd expansion called Cataclysm, which did allow you to fly on the continents we're on right now. But at the moment, if you were allowed to just fly around freely, you would encounter a bunch of buggy and like incomplete areas. So the Griffin drops you off all the way at the back of the port, really far away from the boat. The boat is all the way up here. Oh, look at this. We're charging ahead. This speed is actually so nice. We're charging. And we're here. And what do we do now? We wait for the boat. I guess we can try fishing while we wait, but I don't think that my fishing level is high enough for here. But I mean, I can try it. Like, what else are we gonna do? Alright, we'll attach these bright baubles. Baubled. And let's see if we can actually catch anything. You can talk to the ship guy to ask where the boat is at? Really? I didn't know that. We have to wait for the bobber to sink. There'll be a little sound effect, and then we click it. But our skill might be too low. Yeah, the fish got away. I think our skill is too low for here. I might have wasted like 2 silver on this bauble. It's a disaster. Oh, I caught one! The rock scale cod! Oh, look at this! The rock scale cod! Oh, the boat's here. That's actually relatively fast. Another rock scale cod! What we really want is oily blackmouth. Oily blackmouth is worth a zillion. Invite Chalfie.
They can't join our group.
Chalfie is already in a group. Hello? Should spend that silver on a secret book. I'm so funny and original. Well, I mean, silver books cost gold, right? Or secret books? What this guy's doing here is they're setting up a flare because flare reveals stealth players. So if there are any stealth rogues on here, they would get spotted by this. It's a hunter skill though, so if you're not a hunter, you can't actually flare. I guess I may as well buff these guys in case we end up fighting 6 rogues on the boat. With 4 of us here though, we're probably fine. Oh, now I'm wise. I might actually spend money on a secret book, Fireball rank 12. It's probably worth it for Shared. So Shared is a mage, and the highest rank of some spells, you actually can't learn from a trainer. You actually have to purchase special books that are dropped in the world that will then teach you the highest rank. It's not that important for like melee classes or whatever, but for spellcasters where most of their damage comes from spells, it's probably a good idea. Sick of the rogues. Exactly, you gotta buy the fire tums. This is gonna be L fire though, because it's at max level. Talking about fish, I'll need to level this eventually. Some are just super used in alchemy. I think you make a lot of money from fishing. The Bolognese tome, it goes with the pasta. We're loading. I love these boats. Alright, now we're on the other continent now. 7 minutes on our fishing buff. My gear looks kind of lame, I think. I don't like this helm that much. I'll check this out, though. Strong fishing pole. Fishing +5! We're about to fish up a storm. This boat takes forever. Oh, classic. Listening to this while making a dresser is very nice. We love fishing. I'm glad you're also a fellow fisher. Floating debris. All right, we're looking for oily blackmouth school. They're going to be in the water. Oh, I found them. They're right here, the oily blackmouth. You're cast in land in fishable water. Come on, the oily blackmouth. We gotta angle this correctly. The oily blackmouth. Oh, there it is. Now we wait. Now we wait. Oiled! We got the oily blackmouth! I think it's actually worth a lot. It's like 50 silver each or something? It might even be 1 gold each. It's actually huge. It's literally, it's just free money. Oiled! I'm actually curious about how much these cost. Shared, you have the auction house app, right? Or the auction house add-on? Oh, the Blackmouth school is gone, though. I think I have to move to go to school again. Because that makes it guaranteed to catch one. Otherwise, I think we just get kind of crap out of this water. Slither skin mackerel, that's worthless.
Okay, I see them at 10 silver apiece.
What? Oh, that can't be. What are they made into? It's like stone scale oil, right? Maybe that's worth a lot.
Blackmouth oil is worth 50 silver, apparently.
Oh. Rainbow fin albacore. I gotta go look for more oily blackmouth. With the charger, it's easy. Neum. You have a lot of blackmouth spots in Stranglethorn and Westfall. Ooh. Maybe I should have stayed in Stranglethorn. That's where we took the boat from. No, I'm not really close to the water here at all. Yo, do you know if there's any way to transfer gold from ally to horde? Whisper from Big Balls. Can we help Big Balls out here? I think you're just gonna have to use the auction house, right? Your best bet is probably the neutral AH. But don't tell him I said that. Oh, is this oiled? Yes, oily. Let's grab it.
Okay, you can make free action potion with these.
Oh, that's really good. I tried. I can't bid on my own auction. Oh, okay. I have no idea who Big Balls is or why he's asking me this. Then I'm afraid I have no idea. If anybody has any wisdom for Big Balls on how he can transfer money between factions on a PvP server, I guess he'd love to know it. Oof. Oh. Only 2 oily blackmouth. This is terrible. I can't keep moving and looking for these schools. I don't need this rainbow fin albacore crap. But the speed is crazy. This is the power of charging. It's actually going to help us in the dungeon we're going to because there's a part where you actually mount up. Hopefully you're enjoying this scintillating fishing content.
It's like a RuneScape stream.
It is. I think RuneScape is a bit more relaxing, though. There's a lot less to consider. Oh, a sagefish. How did he get in this sagefish school? I guess that makes sense.
You know, honestly, your concurrent viewers has went up since you stopped doing dungeons and started fishing.
See? People love fishing. I never look at the concurrent viewers, though, so I have no idea. Concurrent viewers makes me nervous, but I know that people can't resist fishing. It's the cheat code. I don't know if sagefish is worth anything. Well, it doesn't appear to be getting me levels, so... maybe sagefish isn't actually the way to go. I definitely have the old rod now, though. To get the good rod, I think you find it in a different zone, Desolate. It's like in a cage or something. And then to get the super rod, you have to actually win a special competition. I think it happens once a week on Sunday. Our puffer fishing.
The same dates for the bug catching contest?
I think the bug catching contest is like Tuesday, right? I think. I've been keeping an eye the entire time since I'm interested in WoW. My only MMO experience is like FF14 and MapleStory. Well, WoW does predate FF14, right? But I don't know about MapleStory. It rose during the guild formation and peaked with the hunt for oilies. Really? People love oilies. They know this is where the money is. Rainbow Fin Albacore. MapleStory is 1 year younger than WoW, so MapleStory is a veteran MMO. We're hunting along the coastline for oily blackmouth schools. Oh, here's one. A sagefish. I don't know if these sagefish are worth anything. I doubt it. But whenever Shared is ready, he's enjoying some pasta IRL. Whenever he's ready, I can just teleport over, so it's no delay.
Save fish in 1 silver 64 right now. At an average of like 3 silver, I think.
Oof. That's terrible. Maybe I can raise my cooking
Acting as a auction house liaison right now.
Raw sagefish. Isn't too exciting. If sagefish are worth this little, then magefish must be even worse, right? Horrible. Shared is having some hot nudes. It's true.
It's true.
Hot homemade nudes.
And I was gonna say, magefish is probably actually more expensive. Think about how much people love Nino.
Alright. That's true. Bishop Fish has Slayer for the Plague Lands. I must have eaten a lot of Bishop Fish. I have Exorcism. Tightly sealed trunk, what? Gambling? A tightly sealed trunk, let's see. What do we get? Medium leather. Minor mana potion, bolt of linen cloth. Trash. I shouldn't be too surprised. This is actually a very low level zone that we're in right now. Where's the pent fish? You're gonna need a higher fishing level for that. I'm still a noob. Oh, 2 schools here. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, oily! That's what we want. This is the big money. Some people do enjoy fishing content. It is really relaxing. You can do this while you're like eating, and then when you hear the bobber, you just right click on it.
And it makes it easier to talk to chat.
Exactly. Fished.
Gotta hook the viewers. Also, I'm just done eating, and I put away my plate.
Perfect. No rush. Let me know whenever you're ready, because I can instantly teleport there, so...
I'm using my rune too, so...
Perfect. I guess I'll finish off this school, then I'll port over. Unless the one next to me is a school as well. If that's also oily blackfish, I'm gonna catch it. Please forgive me.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not in a hurry.
Blackmouth. I guess I'll reiterate here. If anybody would like to join us, there is a link in the description. It's called Turtle WoW. We're on Tel'Abim, which is the PvP server. There's only 2 servers. But we're on Tel'Abim. It's totally free. And you can join us. We're on the Alliance faction. And, I mean, I guess you could play any class. We don't need anyone in particular, I guess. We have a tank, that's me. And we have a healer. That is Roger. And I think Abundi, the druid that was with us earlier, he can either tank or heal. So we have some of those. We do have room for people if you just want to play whatever class you want that you think might be fun. If you're a complete newbie, I just wouldn't recommend Warrior. Just because Warrior has a very, very rough leveling experience. But Warrior is very strong. Eventually. Really just play whatever class appeals to you. All the classes are viable. I don't need sagefish. Oh, I need these oils, though. Olio says, for a bit, I fumbled the pronunciation for fish in France. Poisson. With poison. I think I'm better now, but I think about it when watching the fishing.
Yeah, poisson and poison are pretty close.
Well, we got the authentic pronunciation guide there. Warrior and Rogue are the harder ones. I would say Rogue is significantly easier than Warrior. Because Rogue has a bunch of tricky stuff. You can literally turn invisible. And then if you're in a fight that's going completely sideways, you can just use Vanish and survive. Whereas a Warrior has no choice but to just sit there and die.
It's called the Warrior's death for a reason.
Yeah. There's a ton of scenarios playing a warrior leveling. You're like, well, I guess this is it. And it's like nothing you can do. Oil? Remember to buy a new rune if your teleportation rune is running out. How long would it take to catch up if you just started? Not very long. I would say like a couple weeks. This PvP server has doubled leveling speed. If you play a Warlock, you will definitely be beloved. There's a shortage of Warlocks, but Warlock is a little bit complicated. I wouldn't say it's the most beginner-friendly. It's not difficult or anything. None of them are difficult, but if the class doesn't appeal to you, then I wouldn't try it. That's the most important thing. Does the class seem fun to you? Every class is useful. Maybe don't play a Paladin. We have a lot of Paladins.
We need more reds. Don't listen to him. Get more Paladins.
No. Okay, I'm gonna get to 125 fishing. Is that okay? I need 2 more.
Yes, sir.
I gotta find these oily blackmouths. It's actually important that I get to 125, because that actually lets me learn the next tier of fishing.
Yeah, good. Just help yourself.
Here it is. Oh, my auction of runecloth sold. So what do people think of this Paladin gameplay? I think it's pretty unique compared to most other classes. It's very fun to fight like 5 or 6 enemies at once. Protection Paladin...
It's so nice to be able to... Oops, sorry.
So no, you go ahead. Was it nice to be able to?
Yeah. Yep, so nice to be able to just flame strike all I want.
Yeah.
Spam Arcane Explosion.
I think Protection Paladin is probably the only class in the game that actually gets... I got it to 125. I'm just going to finish off this school. It's the only class in the game that actually gets stronger when you fight multiple enemies. You can kill one enemy, like, very slowly, but you can kill... If you fight 2 enemies at once, you take less damage and kill them both faster than if you were doing it individually, because of the way your retaliation scales. I don't think there's any other class that really works like that. It's very fun. John WoW Human Paladin Alliance. What was the most common one back in the day? It's gotta be like Night Elf Hunter, right? Or Night Elf Rogue. Back in vanilla WoW, if you saw a Night Elf Hunter, you knew you were in trouble, because they were probably like 9 years old. Oiled? Okay, there's another one in the school. These are actually pretty low-level fish. So the amount of money you earn from these, considering they're low level, is actually really, really high. So if you're a new player and you're struggling for gold, you should actually just fish. Alright. I think we got 99 fishing. Let's not dilly-dally any longer. I need to equip my weapons that are not a fishing pole. Where's my shield? Shielded. Alright, let's go. I don't remember Night Elf Rogues being the thing. It might have been the Hunters. I think the Hunters were worse because, ironically, it wasn't the Rogues who would steal your loot. It was the Hunters. Alright. To the dungeon. Please don't bug out. I asked nice. This happens sometimes. I don't know why. I can't do anything about it. I'm kind of just stuck here.
I wonder if you need to be closer when you talk to him.
Maybe it's closer. I've tried being further away.
It's really weird. I've never seen it.
I feel like I'm stuck on him though, right? So maybe I should be further away.
I think it might be because of the ping with Japan.
Really? But I don't even think my ping is that bad.
I see it green in your UI.
Yeah. Green is fine, right? Or is green bad?
No, green should be fine, yeah.
I'm not even touching the keys. I don't know what's going on. Spin to win. Okay, I'm gonna try talking from like, really close.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I do need to be closer. It worked. Thank you. Troubleshot. This is what's supposed to happen.
This could just be luck too, so who knows?
Oh, I think I got turned around. I have to buy a new rune, so I can't quite go to the entrance, but not too far from the entrance to the start. It's the stick drift, the switch to. Here we are. This is where I want to go. I want to browse your goods. Time worn rune. Okay. I'm ready to go. Are Jacob and Roger here as well?
We're both in the instance already.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
I was about to say, this is... I know we already, like, agreed to it being, like, probably the last one of the stream, but... Yeah, my brain's fading to mush here.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's get this done. Shouldn't be... This is a pretty... It's very straightforward. It is actually a hallway, but it's a very cool looking hallway. We get some special reputation from here that we can use to buy powerful items. And it's There's some decent drops. We really want spell power shoulders from a big tornado boss. That's what I want. I'm not sure if the others are going for drops here.
I'm on that sand.
We just want sand. Yeah, we get some valuable sand from all these enemies we kill. You can't fall asleep until the dungeon is complete. If he does fall asleep, we'll know immediately because we're all gonna die.
Yeah, no, if I do fall asleep, a graphic's gonna be waiting for me. I can't have that happen.
No, you know the cost.
I do.
Hey, you're gonna see the holy light from very close?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Should we round robin the boss sand or just gamble again? It's up to you.
I'm cool with round robin.
Cool with round robin?
Yeah.
Okay, just to guarantee somebody gets sand. Who was it that said not to do it last time? Was it Jacob?
No, actually.
Or maybe it was Cher.
I had said I was
think
into
it was,
gambling, so it's faster.
I think it was Roger.
No, I'm fine with round robins.
No, Roger was the Sand King. He won everything.
Well, yeah, but I voted for the gambling.
Okay, yeah, that was it. So it was Shared who voted. I said that we should make sure that everybody gets sand from the bosses. The bosses drop a valuable item, and that's sort of what we're all here for. And I said that all of us should get at least one drop, and then we can gamble for the last ones. And Shared says, no, we should just always gamble on it, and in the end, it'll average out. And then I think Shared lost, like, every roll. I don't think he got any.
It should, but I still believe it it would average out.
Eventually. It certainly didn't average out yesterday.
Eventually. Yeah, we have a Sand Baron stealing everything.
That's true. Once we're all here, we'll buff up and we'll start. These are draconic enemies. Very cool.
I think we should do like the same way we did the first time and roll for like we roll.
Yep.
And the one that doesn't get it just passes the next one.
Yeah,
the one that gets it passes the next ones.
Wait, am I not in the same instance as you guys? That's whack. Okay.
Oh.
I like have to walk out and back in because apparently we're in 2 different instances.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Did you run it earlier today or something?
I don't think that's it, no. I think what happened is I walked in, proceeded to ask if I could get an invite.
Oh,
was invited while inside the instance.
Yes, that must
Never
be right.
left.
Yeah, missing a party member. He was in the wrong... He's in the right dungeon, but the wrong version of the dungeon. But he should be here now. Yeah, he's just running towards us.
Okay. I have something very weird. I have the wrong colors on your tablets on my end.
What?
Is it still pink?
If you relog,
Yeah.
it'll fix it.
It's pink. Yeah, I probably need to relog. That's
Okay.
interesting.
Because you saw us make it.
Yeah, and I see it in your lab, like, right now.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, probably just a graphical glitch. Alright. Alright, we'll wait for Shared to drink and then we'll go.
Should be enough mana. I'm ready.
Alright. Here we go. I'm on the wrong bar. Nope. These guys do hit very hard, but there aren't that many of them. So it's going to be very different gameplay than with all the undead. With the undead, normally we kind of just allow them to fight us. They can't really do anything, but we are going to have to be more careful here. Especially some pulls coming up have 4 enemies, and on those, we're going to need to actually plan some things. And we're going to need to actually trap one of them with a hunter skill that'll freeze them. These 2 we can just kill kill one. So I'm gonna go in here once everybody catches up. There's a patrol to our right, but he's moving away, so it should be fine to just kill these two. Wow, double ignite.
Combustion.
Let's wait for the patrol and then maybe just grab him when he's alone.
Yep.
That's probably fine, right? Oh. I don't recognize this dungeon. It's brand new. It is exclusive to Turtwig WoW. So it's very different from the Black Morass you know. Alright, I'm gonna run in here.
That's still recharging.
Our mission cannot be compromised. We don't know what their mission is. So these dudes that we're fighting here, the spooky black dragons, these are called the Infinite Dragonflight, and their mission is to mess with the timeline and alter the course of history. And we're doing this on, we're fighting these dudes on behalf of the Bronze Dragonflight, who are the defenders of time. Now this is a very scary pull here because there's 4. So here what we're going to do is we're actually going to ask Jacob the Hunter to put the one all the way on the right in a freezing trap that's going to disable him. And for these 3 that are still there, we're going to use some defensive abilities to try and withstand the beatdown.
Yeah.
And then hopefully... oh, go ahead.
How long is the freeze last on Dragon Spawn?
Not sure, like 20 seconds maybe?
The ability is 24 seconds, I believe, but it can heartbeat resist and get out early.
Okay, so I think if it does get out early, I'm gonna try to get aggro and throw snowbites and kite it if there's a need.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. Alright. So once I see Hand of Sacrifice on me, there we go. I'm gonna go in. Here we go. It's a defensive cooldown, and I'm gonna stun this dude so he's not hitting me. And we just gotta burn this guy down, and then we'll do okay. You can see that other guy over there is in the trap, so he's completely frozen and incapacitated. The reason why we don't just use a trap all the time, 2 reasons is you can't actually damage him while he's in the trap or he'll break free. And I think Jacob also has to use his traps to do damage, so we want to do that when possible. He's actually out of the trap, but he's still frozen because Shared froze him. He's gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna taunt him.
Coming up.
And now he's attacking me. And that patrol is there, so we actually need to take care of that guy as well. This is a bit scary. My taunt is...
Yeah,
this guy's untauntable.
That's my lay on hands.
Thank you for the lay on hands. So now the healer has no mana, so I have to be very careful.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is
My stun is down. So, oh, now it's up. Okay, we should be okay, right?
Yeah.
That's still recharging.
That's pretty scary. I probably should have moved them back further so we don't have to fight this patrol.
That's what I say. The patrol kind of complicated things.
If we actually had 5 players, we probably could have killed them a bit earlier, and then we wouldn't have run into the patrol. But we're doing this with 4, so we gotta be a little careful. Good save with the lay on hands. That he used the 40-minute cooldown there. Otherwise, I probably would have died.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm probably gonna one-pull these ones when you're ready.
I think I can face pull them, right? I'll just move up.
Should be fine, yeah. There's no patrols. It should be fine. You can.
So they're all up here. Well, they did crit me, which is a bit unfortunate. When you see a big red number, that's a crit. Very nice. And now it should be fine. these three pulls aren't that scary. It's the 4 that are scary. Nice synchronized death. None of these are oh, they have a Rift Guard. The Rift Guard is scary. Let's kill the Rift Guard first. Alright, going in. Oof. Absorbed. What?
That's still recharging.
Wow, I never noticed you actually use Scorch on these guys. Is it worth it to Scorch by yourself, or are you supposed to do it like in a raid?
It depends on how fast we kill the mobs.
True, true.
Because I can also often it as a finisher when I know I won't have the time to full cast a fireball.
Okay.
But I also wasn't turned into it until like 2 days ago or so.
So this is very tricky. This guy with the blue square, if we can trap him, that would be great. He has a charge. I do still have my lay on hands. I may have to use it here. And there's... Should we wait a minute for my damage reduction?
We could.
Yeah, it's
I
actually...
think if I one here, there's a chance that the Rift Guard doesn't aggro. One time it didn't aggro.
Oh, okay.
But I think I need to be on the left.
Okay.
I can try and split the pack.
I think maybe we just wait 35 seconds for this damage cooldown.
Yeah.
And then it should be okay. It should be survivable. I have my own lay on hands if we need it.
Can I have a blessing refresh in the meantime?
Good idea, yes. Blessed.
Thank you.
Alright.
Are we ready?
5 seconds on my cooldown.
Yeah, can I get some water?
When he's asking for water there, mages like Shared actually have the ability to conjure refreshments. So it's totally free for them. And you can trade it around to your other group members.
Just don't ask where the lemonade comes from.
Special max rank conjuration. Okay, once I see...
I'm gonna pull.
No, let me do it. Once I see sacrifice, yeah, here we go.
I think I needed to do it to split them one out there.
I don't think we're trying to split them. We're just trying to kill them because we have my damage.
I was trying to...
reduction.
Yeah, it works too.
Alright, we're gonna kill this one with the skull. And then we have to watch out for that one in the back. When the one in the back breaks out, I have to try and pick it up. I'm stunned, okay. By the caster. I think we're getting lucky on this freezing trap duration. There he is. This guy's untauntable. But he is hitting me now. Okay, I think we're past the scary part. Should be fine.
Yeah, damage intake is way smoother now.
See, that's teamwork. That's the most fun part of the MMO. When there's the plan and everything goes right. Good job, everyone. I say as I get crit in the face for 670. We got him. Very good. Definitely gonna need to drink after that. This is just a single dude. This one's not that scary. Even though he's very, very big and looks very cool, he's actually not very strong at all.
He's nice as a mini-boss.
Yeah. Infinite Rift Lord. Infinite. It's endless.
That's still recharging.
dodged my big hit, that's bad. We got him. Then this
I don't know if you paid attention, but...
What's up?
Sorry. There's been no ignites on this dragon.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Sacrifice and I'll go. Sacrificed. Got me with rend. What am I gonna do? I'm taking bleed damage over time. Oh, I'm fine.
That's still recharging.
Oh, do you have your loofah?
It's in the bank. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to spam heal. All right, first boss of this instance, Kronar. I think he does have a mechanic. He has a spell reflect. So, Shared almost blew himself up yesterday with a crit, but
it wasn't the other one, I think. Right, I kinda lost my patience. I sent a spell when I didn't have to, and I almost one-shot myself because, of course, I crit.
Only on the self-punish spell reflect. All right, here we go. Just give me a moment for aggro. Days, so running the other side took a bit longer, but I think we're okay. I think he does have a knockback, but I should be okay. A lot of these enemies have knockbacks. It's pretty annoying. This is a big guy. He doesn't really fit on screen. Can you see his face? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is cinematic. Oh, this angle is big. Where's his weapon? Oh.
Well, there you go, I one-shot myself. And this one I couldn't predict. He activated it while my spell was traveling.
Oh, there's no healing through that one. Your magic turns against you. So, Shared unfortunately just one-shot himself with a spell that the boss reflected at him. Very unfortunate.
It was two spells because I fire blasted at the same time.
Oh, come on. You should boast about being able to one-shot yourself, though.
6 crits.
Is this monolith head
The
guard?
devil axe.
Hey, that looks like
Can I take that for... If you don't need it, can I take that for off-spec?
Whoa. I could use that for off-spec, too, I think. Should we roll against each other for that?
Sure.
Probably.
Alright.
I kind of want it for aspect too.
Yeah.
So I might want to resurrect, please.
Alright, let's see. Sorry, we have to drink. Alright. Best of luck to Sigurd here. Sigurd gets all the items, though. See? Sigurd gets everything.
Best of luck.
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, you wished me good luck.
That's true. I shouldn't have done that.
I should dampen magic myself for this boss to avoid the one-shot. So, to be honest, I would have died to my own ignite if not for that, because I definitely crit myself twice there.
Yeah, you saved all of your crits for yourself, apparently.
Alright, so with the way we're doing the sand, though, on the next one, because Chalfie, the Sand King, won the sand, he actually has to pass on the next one. So we're all gonna get at least one big helping of sand from the bosses.
Yeah, this is to prevent sand monarchies.
Yeah, we had a sand monopoly last time. He owned every beach. I see the wisdom, very wise. So far only one death, self-inflicted.
It's the lab man, I instant deathed myself.
Actually instant death though. 3 here, 2 rift guards, very spooky. So I'm gonna use a damage reduction
How
here.
did you not see that coming?
Alright, here we go. Be ready for big heals, and watch out for getting charged and interrupted.
I can't cast that yet.
Star Raptor is tanking one, which is... I want them to... I do actually want them to hit me.
Yeah. Well, Star Raptor was tanking one.
R.I.P. Star Raptor. Very noble. Too reckless. I think Star Raptor's HP is actually pretty good. Of course, its defenses are horrible, but a good HP is actually important because of all the recoil from its moves. Darmanitan has huge HP. Like, they really just love Darmanitan. So Darmanitan gets to Flare Blitz forever.
Staraptor does get the benefit of having a Final Gambit, though.
That is true, with the decent HP. I feel like you're pretty sad when you use Final Gambit with Star Raptor, though.
It's a free switch?
I guess so.
But at what cost?
Well, the ultimate price. Ah, this one's pretty easy. We'll go ahead and give Star Raptor a buff this time. Kinged. You can bless pets as well.
I'm gonna refresh my stuff.
Thank you. Alright, I will go in here. This Hand of Sacrifice that Roger is putting on me is really cool. So how it works is every time I get hit, 55 of the damage actually gets transferred to him instead. And of course, he's not in danger of dying at all. So taking the burst damage off of me and applying it to himself makes a lot of dangerous attacks a lot more survivable. But technically, no damage is really being mitigated, because I think he still takes the full damage that I would have. Is this guy stunnable? No, he's not. Unless he just resisted me. Oh my god, what was that?
You like womboed me.
Okay. I'm glad you hung in there. My auction of Dark Rune sold. No more RuneScape. But these guys are actually pretty nasty, even though they're non-elites. They have an Arcane Explosion that's pretty dangerous.
I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first.
Oh. The beginning of this dungeon is a bit long, but it sort of becomes a boss rush later on. Once we reach the third boss, it starts becoming a boss basically every other pull. Thank you. Alright, here we go.
That's still recharging.
Now, these guys are stunnable, I know.
I can't cast that yet.
So you can see on each of these the 55 absorb. It's not going away, it's going to Roger. But he's nowhere near dying. I think we're almost to the second boss. Our first run here, we thought this dude was a boss. I mean, look at this Echo of Time. This guy looks pretty important, but no, he's actually just a random enemy.
Yeah. It's also just like the area just looks like it'd be a boss area. Something about it.
But no, he's just a noob. You can just run up to him. Timed.
still recharging.
Oh yeah, my fire rest debuff also helps the traps.
Oh yeah, the synergy. All right, second boss is right around this corner.
Yeah, he's very scary.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. That's the wrong boss.
There's some pretty intense mechanics. Oh, there's a patrol. Ah, it's fine. Let's fight him.
I can't cast that.
I'm actually not gonna back up. I think we can take him.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Okay, I actually might use a damage reduction. Maybe not.
Yeah, please do, actually.
Yeah, you're also gonna get hit by these AoEs, right?
Yeah.
Are we missing someone?
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Is Jacob not here?
Yep.
That's still recharging.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I should have waited then. Ah, DC, okay. We're fine. Wow, you can actually just do this dungeon with 3 people.
Hey, that means more sand for the 3 of us, right?
Exactly. So this game is very, very forgiving. This is one of the new dungeons that is actually, I think I would say, harder than some of the more classic dungeons. This is meant truly for level 60 players. The other dungeons we did today, you can actually do at an earlier level. But this one, even though it's a step above, that last pull, which was actually a little bit difficult, still with 3 people.
The bosses might be easier than, like, harder than Scholomance bosses.
They might be. Those Scholomance bosses, some of them were pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, like, they had a third of the HP of, like, the third boss.
Yeah.
Because I was trying... Yeah,
go ahead.
Sorry? I was gonna say, the DPS I lost to, like, setting up my buffs, my damage vulnerabilities, was just a waste of time in Scholomance.
Yeah, everything just died way too fast. I felt like such a fool being like, alright, well, here's the mechanics, we should try and do this, and then the boss just keels over before anything happens. I'm not really sure why I typed Warner Brothers, but... Alright, I'll just run into these elementals. Oh. Wow, they have all this really big aggro radius. I really don't want to let enemies hit me from behind. If they hit me from behind, I actually can't block or parry. I don't even think you can dodge. So I just really don't want to let them hit me from behind. And there's no reason they ever should. Ooh, elemental air, that's nice. Nah, essence of air is what I want. This patrol we should probably wait for. But let's do the boss first.
Okay, I think we need a 5th player.
Yeah, this is...
yeah, true.
This is probably the hardest boss we fought so far today. So if we're gonna have a wipe, it's gonna be here. We're just gonna need all the viewers to pray for us, but...
Yeah,
let's just
we
give
need
it a
the
try.
flask. You guys pop the flasks? I just ordered my weapon. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can precast meditate.
That's a good idea. I'm actually gonna do that too. I'm gonna use that racial.
I'm ready to use perception.
Okay, here we go.
Right,
all cooldowns.
Ready.
All cooldowns. Don't hold anything back. How are we doing? It looks like man is still stable.
So far, yeah.
Yeah, don't get complacent. Don't get complacent. It could go really wrong at any time. Oh, he's draining my mana. He's draining my mana. Can anybody interrupt this? Oh, okay, no.
I just spelled it. I just spelled it.
Thank you, thank you. Oh. How did we do that first try with only 4 players? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all just joking. That boss is a complete joke. I have no idea how you could possibly lose.
Okay, does anyone want these shoulders?
No, I don't need that. However, I noticed that the Sand King... Okay, he didn't win, so...
Oh, oops. Close. I definitely blanked on that. You're right.
Fine.
Alright.
Okay, so I am taking these shoulders. I'm gonna
These shoulders do look cool. That's not enough.
I don't need him. Let's roll for the shard. Yikes.
I beat that.
Beaten. Okay, so Shared and Roger both disqualified from the next boss, Sand.
Yeah.
There is the patrol here. We're probably fine, right? We don't see the patrol anywhere. Okay.
Oh, pretty good.
And there's the patrol, but that's fine. We got plenty of time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh! I guess, what do people think of this new custom dungeon? I think it's pretty neat. We haven't actually reached the Black Morass portion of it yet. That's at the very end. No offense, but as a WoW veteran, the lack of keybinds hurts me deeply. I do have some keybinds. I don't know how many more I need, but I just started this like 2 weeks ago. But if you have suggestions for a better keybind scheme, do let me know. Maybe like a mod
whenever you're done.
There's not that much clicking, I don't think. I might have been corrupted by RuneScape. This one only has... No, this one does have 4. So we're gonna need... I use EQR and Shift EQR. Ah, Shift as well. This one I might need a damage reduction on. I'm gonna use my shield wall.
That's still recharging.
Well, this is classic, so there aren't really that many buttons to press. Shift 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I also have a Japanese keyboard, which I'm not quite sure how to use. It makes some of the commands a little bit funky. No dust? You don't have an MMO mouse? I do not. I have a very standard mouse. I definitely could use a bunch more keybinds on the mouse. Alright, this is the boss. Everybody's okay on mana, right? We really want to see the spell power shoulders. Spell power shoulders from this dude. Here we go.
Or the necklace.
Or the necklace. Basically, something that we can use. I definitely could use keybinds for like Seal of Righteousness. I'll use that every pull. I bought a new mouse specifically for RuneScape. Last man standing back today. Using a Bluetooth one beforehand. If it's covered in poop, you probably don't want to use it, right? That sounds pretty sad. Yeah.
Still charging.
Nope. There aren't that many buttons to press. Mostly these on the left side of my keyboard. It's actually cool. It's part beta Black Morass, and the last room is like the TBC version. Yeah. No! Fist weapon.
actually so bad.
What is this? Storm Fist. Chance on hit. Instantly throws a bolt of lightning at the target for 56 to 60 damage.
1.3 speed.
I guess it's an offhand weapon. That's horrible. Enjoy your Storm Fist.
Yeah, gee, thanks.
Alright.
It's 6 gold. That's something.
Sand from the next boss goes to Jacob, right?
Yes.
Dylan hasn't gotten it. And then after that, we all just gamble it. Actually, let's kill the smaller ads first. Alright. I think the next boss is right there.
Oh, it resisted my stun. Unfortunate.
We survived somehow. Oh, Essence of Air. That's like 3 gold.
Oh yeah, no, the guy's like actually just literally 1 pull later.
Yeah.
Right there.
Well, let's get this guy as well, just in case. This is the guy that actually drops the Spellbreaker shield, so big thanks to this guy. Big fan.
Yeah, I hope I get mine next.
Plus 25 Agi might even be better than Crusader for your weapon? Possibly. You get 2 AP per Agi, right? That's pretty good. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
It's been less than 3 minutes since the last boss because my things are still on cooldown.
Okay.
You can
We
go.
can play without them and we'll be fine.
Alright, here you go.
And I'm ready.
Paladin's gonna AP from agility. I'm talking about Jacob, he's a hunter.
I need to get closer. That spells
Yeah, this guy's gonna knock me back at some point.
That's still recharging.
Swooped. Probably should have a keybind for Seal of Righteousness. I use that a fair amount. I'm not sure how other people play, but I mean, I only have 2 hands, right? So my left hand can do all of these keys on the left, but then my right hand's on my mouse, right? How do I reach the keys that are on the other side of the keyboard? It's like some wizardry. It's Kael'thas! I know this guy! He was in Warcraft 3. Kael'd. Oh, okay, he's back. Is that an aggro reset? It doesn't look like it. Oh! Hit. Swooped. I don't know if there's any cool stuff this guy drops that anybody wants, other than the shield. If the shield drops, I think Roger wants it for transmog.
Yep.
I don't think there's anything else we really need. What did we get? Hey, we got it! So sand goes to Jacob, and shield goes to Roger, right? How about these legs? Is this shardable? Looks pretty bad to me.
Yeah, they're looking shard.
Do I have any pants for my retribution set yet?
10 shadow resistance. Use your middle finger to press W to walk forward and hold right click to change direction. The mouse turning tech. Yes, nice shield. Oh my god. Oh. Beautiful shield. We can form a phalanx. What are they gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, right, we need to roll on this.
And then we just keep gambling on the sand from here on out. Oh, right, this is an enemy here. Taunted? Oh, yeah, I think he resisted my taunt. Temporal conflict, what is this? Attack speed increased by 20%, sustaining damage over time. Oh, okay. Just need all the sand. Wow. 5, 1, and 12. Here we can actually mount. So we get some charger value here. Charged! Now we're actually in the Black Morass portion. There's a bunch of normal enemies leading to some bosses. What we're going to do is I'm going to gather them up. And then we're just going to kill them right in front of the next boss that we're going to fight. So it's a bit of a change of scenery. It's really nice. With the epic mount, you can actually just charge right through them. And they, because you're so much faster, there's much less of a chance that they actually hit you and knock you off the mount. So actually a group buff to have gotten the epic charger.
That's still charging.
There are some audioses here. But they don't have standard Audios loot, unfortunately. What is going on? Oh. Hello?
Probably another disconnect.
Oh yeah, he must have disconnected while auto-running.
Makes sense.
Are they gonna attack us, or should we go rescue him?
We're not in combat anymore.
Okay.
Said we probably should find the body.
Comcast into the void. Yeah, disconnect. Okay. We have to go over there eventually anyway. He's just oh, he's near the beginning. Okay. So he probably just got attacked by one guy.
I think he died close to the boss, actually. The last boss, the purple area.
No, this is him right here, right? We gotta cry.
Well, this is not where I saw in my map.
It's not where I saw either. This version of the game have the Link Sword and Boomerang. It does. It's still in Ungoro Crater. And that's how you can pull as a paladin. I don't know if he can accept...
that's an officially recommended solution on the forums.
It is, yeah. Part of the class fantasy. Do you drink an elixir? Elixir of the Mongoose, wow. It's probably pretty expensive, like a gold for this 5-man dungeon. Is the Spellbreaker shield actually an upgrade for you, Roger? It does have spell damage, I guess.
It goes really well.
I don't even know. I really don't.
That looks sick,
Other than that, presume.
That's all I care about.
I remember hearing about that and thinking it sounded really cool. Yeah, there's a Legend of Zelda adjacent quest line in the game, and it does award you... It's not from Link, it's from Lincoln, legally distinct. And you do some... You don't quite defeat Ganon. You don't quite save Zelda. But it's a fun, legally distinct, and not... enforceable in court Zelda tribute. Did you get the res? What's your weapon? It's this. I got it from Black Rock Depths. Arbiter's Blade. 8 stamina, 5 intellect. Increases spell damage and healing by 8. The Lincoln question, I still have the letter with the picture in my storage in retail. That's the picture of Lincoln and Zelda, right? did not get res. What? We've resed you like twice.
I've resed you like 3 times. That's,
Yeah, you might have to run in. I remember there being a really nice paladin weapon from Strat Live, a sword. Yes, we tried to get that earlier today, actually, but it didn't drop. But I've tried to get that like 5 or 6 times. No luck so far, but eventually.
That sword just doesn't want to drop.
Yeah. Shall we just clear this trash that we're gonna have to clear anyway?
yeah.
So let's see. No, actually there really isn't any, because we're probably going to... I mean, we can, right? I guess it's sand. I'll just grab some stuff. Just a random assortment. I'll try and bring it back to you. Hopefully I don't get dazed. This is gameplay. Charger value. This is probably enough.
They won't chase you forever, so you might need to stop eventually.
They will chase me forever, right? I'm going back to you guys, and I'm gonna
right.
dismount.
In a dungeon, maybe.
Yeah, in a dungeon they will. Alright, here we go. There's a couple crocs here. Oh! Oh, they actually do a lot of damage. Oh, they have a paralyzing poison. That's actually really scary. I couldn't consecrate till I was paralyzed. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I was too zealous here. You can cleanse yourself, it's a stun. Can't cleanse myself while stunned. I guess we'll see you back at the front. Dorlus has died. If you can make it no, it's not any faster. It's possible that he doesn't die, because he can jump off the edge and he gets sent back to the front, but I guess we're running. No,
I got
he's
dazed.
dead. He's dead.
And rooted and all the other stuff.
Oh, it's a disaster. I was too zealous.
Killed for
Goblin jumper cables. Excellent. Do you actually have those? But what's the success chance? It's a disaster. I think we just run back.
We're finished. No escape. Any of us.
Dank moob.
At least I picked Torchic.
Floor tanked. These enemies are a lot stronger than the ones in original Black Morass. The ones in original Black Morass are actually just really weak. I think the danger was one of the spiders, I think, has like a paralyzing poison. And if you get paralyzed, which is just a stun, if you get stunned, you can't actually dodge, block, or parry anything, because you're stunned.
Yeah.
So when that happens, you have a zillion enemies hitting you. That's how you die.
So one of the crocodiles and well, a little group of enemies that's way like behind you in the pool. Just didn't get as much threat on them because you were not blocking them because they were behind you.
Yeah.
I eventually got aggro on them while spamming flame strikes.
Oh no. Like an issue also was, because I was stunned, I couldn't consecrate or anything. But it also
yeah,
is hard to cleanse the poison because there's a bunch of other crap poisons on me that just do like 20 damage. We get a scenic walk back though.
Well, at least I have lay on hands again.
Perfect.
We've been in here for like 40 plus minutes.
That's not too long, right? That's probably about the standard length.
It's reasonable, yeah. It like made me think to myself, damn, that's how much time we do spend in here, huh?
I don't think that's that bad, right? I think maybe modern dungeons in like FF14 are a little shorter, right? They're like 20 minutes.
Yeah. No, for what it's worth, I'm enjoying it. I'm just thinking to myself, damn. I'm like looking at the clock while I'm playing it again, so to speak, and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize.
That's how WoW gets you. Your day is gone before you know it.
Yeah, time flies in this damn game.
This literally is a dungeon about time. Have you heard about Epoch, another classic server releasing soon? All I've heard about it is people on Turtle WoW being like, what do you guys think about Epoch? I don't actually know anything about it. But I imagine it's in the same niche as Turtwig WoW, where it's vanilla plus. We're sort of coming up on the end of the dungeon here. Since we reached the swamp area, there's 3 more bosses, but they're all really close together. They're separated by like 1 or 2 poles. So we should actually be done in maybe about 10 to 15 minutes, considering the run back. So after that, we will bid farewell to Roger, because his brain is almost mush. And then we'll review the meme spreadsheet, and then that'll be the end of today.
Oh, I want to stay for the memes. I want to see if there's anything.
Certainly.
Cool.
So it's your last chance to add the memes. The memes go into the... thanks for the pack. The memes go into the pinned comment. It's a tab on the Crocodile spreadsheet. So get them all in now. You've got about 10 minutes. FF14 dungeons are a bit dry. I wish they mixed them up more. My favorite dungeons that I've ever done are Burning Crusade heroic dungeons. Burning Crusade heroic dungeons are very, very difficult. You have to talk with your team, and you need to crowd control on every single pull. If there's 4 enemies, if it's possible to make 3 of them not hit you, you want to do it. So it'd be like, hey rogue, can you sap this one? You'll have a mage turn one of them into a sheep. If there's like a demon, a warlock can banish it temporarily, and then you just focus one at a time. Really, really fun, really, really strategic. If you have random people, they're impossible. I will say, probably my least favorite part of this custom dungeon is that because it is one long corridor like this run back is pretty brutal. I think they probably should add a teleport maybe up to this spire here after you beat this boss. I don't really think that would be too much hand-holding. I think you should be able to warp here from the start after you beat this boss. No shortcut is bruh. It's a bit annoying. We can actually mount from here, but I don't really think there's a reason to. It's important to show an actual wipe though, so that's why people want to play pretty conservatively and carefully, because if you get a wipe, that's how much time it costs you. We can blame that one on Comcast, right?
Yeah.
On your greed.
Well, okay, but my greed was spurred on by Comcast. It can't be my fault, okay? I won't accept it.
Greedy, we all know that.
Yes, okay, it also might have been my fault. Directly my fault. I pulled too much. And it wasn't actually an intentional Leroy. Alright, I think we've actually cleared everything that's up to this boss, so there's a boss right here. Buff everyone. Did, right? Shared, are you able to death grip Jacob into the live channel? I think he got disconnected.
Oh, yes. Let me see. I didn't hear him get disconnected. I think he's still here. Nope. Welcome back.
Yoink.
I hope you haven't been there for a while.
It's been no major issue.
Okay.
Besides, if back before, I would have just disconnected again.
I can hear you. Alright, so there's a boss here. He's very sneaky, though. Sort of walk up to his position, and then he shambles at you. Shamble, there he is! This boss actually hits kind of hard. Are there no PJs or just rare normal clothes? I think you could call them rare normal clothes, although I don't think I would leave the house like this, so maybe new PJs. Entangling roots. Can I freed him out of this? Freed! Oh no, not the python! How did that python get pulled?
That's an incredible question, but he just like started whacking me. So it must have been something I did. Must have been something I said.
Alright. I'm not sure what, but this guy actually does a zillion damage. Oh my god. This guy drops a thorns trinket that I kind of want. Let's see if we can get it.
Hey.
Hey! That's really good for me. Wow.
Well, it's on the shoulders, but it's
I'll
pretty
take that.
pretty good.
Very solid. And everybody need on the sand. I got a 98 as well. Hey, sick new ring. Oh, and the sand!
This is a robbery.
This is a robbery, hey.
This is your punishment for killing us.
Excuse me.
He wiped for he wiped so that he could reset the seed on the loot.
Exactly.
That's all.
Never punished.
Ah, I see. Could we just arrow dance instead, please?
Sorry about the over-ambitious pull.
It's okay, it's okay.
Alright, next is technically the final boss. He's a very cool dragon. In the sort of official version of this dungeon, what you do is you gotta gather all these dudes, and then you basically do a bunch of timed waves of enemies. It's very, very annoying. People really hate it. Alright, just watch out for paralyzing poison. If I get paralyzed, I think you need to cleanse it. It's Ariados that killed us last time, because he's the one that can paralyze me. Alright, I think we're fine. Ariados denied. What's this? Mend pet, okay.
Did we do all this for one sand?
I think so. But we also cleared the way to potentially more sand from this guy.
I think that's good, but we should avoid them if we can.
I think that's true. But we did clear the way to the boss. I don't think that was unneeded.
I think it's easier than to try and avoid them, even if you can avoid them somewhat reliably.
True. Alright, here we go. So this boss, I don't think he really has any special mechanics. Just don't stand next to him, because he has an AoE stun. I think that's it. crit me. Ow.
Let's recharge. That spell is ready.
Alright, big deeps, big deeps. A huge threat lead, so we're probably fine. Oh, now I'm stunned. Cowering Roar, that's it. They love stunning. Every boss stuns you. Bellowing Roar. He's almost down. The dragon actually does hurt. Yeah,
apparently.
Oh, is you're nearby? I think we're okay though. We survived it. Hey, what do we get here? Oh, it's like a hunter spear, right? Oh, but like the druid one. Druid loot, druid loot. Very strange caster loot. No, healing loot.
Yeah, this is no. That's the gloves I'm using already. Never mind.
It's great on a two-hander class. Well, you got the Baron Rivendare sword earlier today. Time blackened chess piece.
I'll try it on my off-spec. Why not?
Sure.
Unless you want it for Retribution.
No, I don't need it.
Alright.
Corrupted sand. Alright, final boss of today is coming up. We're gonna go through the dark portal, and then I don't really think there's any trash we have to clear. This guy's kind of important, but we're not gonna deal with him today. $40. Who won it? Shared did, right? He just keeps it. And we sneak up here on, this is going to be the final boss of today. It's Rotmaw. He's very, very hungry, so he eats one of the party members, and then they're sort of stunned. As he starts digesting them, healer just has to heal them. That's it. It's not that exciting. Oh! Did you disconnect again?
No. I was trying to throw a grenade at a snake.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm being eaten. No! Well, don't expect too much tanking action here. I'm spending most of my time just in his belly. I don't know if he always eats the tank, but oh, I'm just delicious. Eaten. Oh, well, I am named imported cheese. I shouldn't be too surprised. Okay. Success. I don't know if this guy dropped anything good.
I need to target something first.
I'll take that for Allspec if nobody else wants it.
Yeah, it's gonna be great for Red.
Need it if you want it.
24 attack power. Oh, 10 strength as well, and 24 attack power. I'll also roll on that for off spec.
Oh, damn. Notice how you didn't say good luck.
Yeah, and I took the sand too, you suckers. No, thank you.
Alright, well, that was a good run. That was a fun time.
Is everybody okay to hearth out, or?
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna go turn in the sand just because I don't want it sitting in my bag, but...
Alright, I'm gonna go fall over in my bed instantaneously. That was a fun time.
Farewell. Thank you for joining us, and thank you so much for the help on the mountain quest. I don't know
help out.
if any of the parts can be reused. It might... No, I think you have to do every part yourself. With the Warlock thing, you can actually reuse some of the parts for other Paladins, or other Warlocks, but... if you need help with any of the steps, for the group steps, of course, you can just ask me.
Alright. Later, fellas.
Good night. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna turn in my sand. Then I'm gonna go back to the capital city. We'll review the meme spreadsheet, and that'll probably be it for today. So a very casual, probably 10 hours. Chalfie has gone online.
Oh yeah, so he was here for the entire 10-hour stream.
He was. 10 hours of pretty intense gameplay. He's the healer. He always has to be on his game, otherwise we all die. Look at this charger charged. The way that mounts work in this, by the way, is that you have 2 tiers of riding skill. So at level 40, you can learn the first tier of riding skill. That means that all mounts will get you to, I think, 60% bonus movement speed. When you get to level 60, if you're a normal class, you actually just buy riding training for about 900 gold. And then you will get epic movement speed with any mount, because the mounts scale to your riding level. This was not a mistake, by the way. This is actually how you get back to the entrance. I know I have a bad track record with successful falls this stream, but that one was intentional. So mounts are just cosmetic. You can use any mount you want and be at maximum speed, as long as you've trained your riding skill. We did get some upgrades today. We got this wonderful ring that reflects damage at attackers. And we got the Lightforge boots. And we got the Lightforge gloves, which actually allows me to continue the quest to improve my Lightforge gear. So very, very big upgrades. We got the 1% epic sword drop from the final boss of Stratholme, Baron Rivendare. I've never seen that, but that was actually extremely rare. There it is, Rune Blade of Baron Rivendare. With the Crusader enchant, I thought it was evil. Huge, it's a group haste. You gotta have streamer luck. We did actually get very, very lucky. Alright, let's see how much reputation we get for that run. Look at all these reputations. This one, Wardens of Time. So all that sand we were talking about, you might be wondering why we're so obsessed with it. It's because you turn it into this dude, and this bar goes up at the bottom. And when this bar goes up all the way, you get some nice items. Ground types are so good. He really loves soft sand. Probably 1 or 2 more runs and I'll reach the next tier of reputation. Sanded. Okay, 1 more. There we go. Corrupted sand completed. Palisand would love this game. I don't actually think there's any water damage. All the water counts as frost, although I guess Palisand is weak to frost as well, so never mind. I don't think I got any vendor trash to sell. That one I want to disenchant. Strangle kelp. Don't need that. These oily black mouths I gotta sell. I actually might have made more money fishing than I did during the dungeon. Oh, elemental air is actually okay. Just use sand stream for infinite sand? Well, we're streaming right now. Signet of Gilneas. Do I need a suck set? Because 1% damage leech, it is kind of useful. Maybe I actually want that. Fishing stream soon. Relaxing fishing stream. Blood of Innocence, just casually carrying that around. You can get Suck as an enchant as well. What piece gets enchanted with Suck? Is it a ring? Or I know vampires, or not vampires. Bracers can suck. Neck and rings. Ooh, okay. I gotta see how much it costs to suck, because I might actually supplement some of my gear with suck. Supplemental suck could help keep me alive. Shared, can you actually portal me to Ironforge? I would like to start a quest there if you're able to.
With pleasure.
Thank you. We're in Ironforge. Forged. You can't mount here. I think there's a quest that starts, should be in the center? Right next to the king. This city looks cool. Here he is. Here's the king, so he has unique voice lines when you click on him. This dude here. Magni Bronzebeard.
What brings you to Ironforge? How can the dwarves help you? Strength, honor, I see them in you. Why have you come?
He knows
One
we're
thing I'm wondering
strong and honorable.
Is how good it would be if we just
How are you?
spam the first half of the instance until the Time Lord, because that's the biggest part of the reputation we gain, and the sand.
Is that worth it? Maybe. But then the boss rushes at the end, and that's worth a lot of sand. I must find a way to speak with Anthony Harmon, or more specifically, his ghost. I know of an engineer with a queer interest in the supernatural. He claims he can build a machine that allows him to speak with the dead. The blood he collected was intended for him. Travel to Gadgetzan and bring it to him as payment for his services. Oh, Gadgetzan is where we just were. Maybe I should have gotten this quest first, although I think I need a lot of items for this.
See you later.
See you later.
Maybe do this quest once you have a ton of money again.
Yeah, because it is very expensive as well, right? That's probably the next big purchase I'm going to make. Charged. Why am I going over here? What I should do is I should make sure I pay a Bundy back, because he sent me a pristine black diamond that I needed for the quest. So I'll pay him back, and then my hands will be clean of financial burden. Don't want to log off while in debt. Only 50 copper to fly back to Stormwind. It's a complete bargain. Subsidized. So the actual quest to get the epic mount was actually really easy. It's just really expensive. I don't know if I did the special mechanics on the special boss correctly. You're supposed to use certain seals and certain judgments, and it'll stun all the enemies, but we stunned them forever by just killing them because they were really weak. So I gotta say, it was a little bit disappointing. The Warlock one is a lot more fun. The Warlock one is like a special summoning ritual, and you get all of these doodads, like a candle and like a bell, and they give special buffs. And what you have to do is, during the ritual, you have to maintain them using a resource called Soul Shards that is exclusive to Warlocks. Like, that's really interesting. And the Paladin quest was just insta-kill these enemies, then take a nap. and then clobber the final boss for the worst ring you've seen in your life. 15 health regen per 5 seconds. Horrible. Oh hey, these things are on the login screen. This is actually part of the quest for the Warlock Epic Mount. You have to talk to a dude here. I don't know if it's actually used in any other quest that I've seen, but it's gotta be important, right? They put it on the login screen. Need that regen to be as resistant as possible. All I need is this Spellbreaker shield, and I'm set. I think my health for a tank is actually really low. It was very embarrassing, because I got invited to a group the other day, and then they said, hey, you're a protection spec, right? Like, yeah. Oh, and they said, okay, just checking. We couldn't tell from your health. 4,021. Squished.
It's true that it's kinda low, but like, it's... With all the damage mitigation, it's not like you've got problems tanking.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, all my gear, I have full, like, dungeon blues. I don't think there's any gear pieces I have that are, like, laughably bad or anything. If people want me to put, like, stamina enchants on, like, this blue gear, they're out of their minds. Alright, let's use the payback skill. We gotta buy a pristine black diamond. I have 168 gold. I hope that's enough. It should be. Pristine. I'm expecting this to be like 70 gold. Oh. Yeah, I'll pay that. Okay, for some reason, they're way, way cheaper than they were on Vanilla Classic. So that actually makes the Epic Mount quest a lot cheaper as well. It's only like 500 gold. The pristine black diamond market totally crashed. When you buy things from the auction house, it just gets mailed to you instantly. And we'll just mail that to Abundi. Or it's Abundion, that's his name in here, right? Thanks for your help earlier. Here is a gem. A hidden gem. Let's make this even more painful. Here is Le Hidden Gem. In pristine condition. Just for you. Let's make it a little less painful. Let's add like 5 gold. Paid. Oh, hang on. Let's... These oily black mouths. How much can I get for these oily black mouths? We went to great lengths. I was going to say to recruit these oily black mouths, but I don't really think we really recruited them, right? They're probably not in fighting shape. Let's see. Elemental air sells for not much. Essence of Air sells for a decent amount. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, Oily Blackmouth. Here we go. Like 9 copper each. Or 9 silver each. That's... If you're a low level, that's actually really, really, really good. Oiled. Oh, this purification potion pattern sells for a decent amount. A recipe. Alright. Where should we end? Definitely in front of the cathedral. On our new horse, right? For sure. Now this dude just shouts about quests. I'm gonna grab this.
See you around.
Neum. Can we turn? Yes. Fast turning. Neum. 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 Here we are, Cathedral Square. Hey, this is where the intro was. Alright, here we go. Look at this. Charged.
Like at the very beginning.
Like at the very beginning. Ah! Okay, thank you to everybody who helped me achieve the charger mount. Could not have done it without you, even though with your help it was laughably easy. We certainly aren't in 2004 anymore. I think I really overthought a lot of the difficulty. It could just be that you guys are just so strong. I think Torterra is actually being mind controlled here. Yeah, Eyes of the Beast. That's something you can do to directly control your pets. Now look at that agility. Torterra is definitely not an agility hero. Every time I hear the sound of horse sound effect, I've been conditioned to expect Kaga to come trotting onto the screen. Well, surely he canters, right? Canto's his favorite skill. Alright, so last thing we're going to do is we're going to review the meme spreadsheet. Then that'll be it for today, and I will see you guys this weekend for the 3rd and 4th Crusades. The goal of the next 2 Crook streams is going to be to get 2 just before the Elite Four. And then we'll probably have like a week break from streaming, and hopefully I'll post the Evolution Premium during that week. And then we'll complete Black and White 2. We'll do the Elite Four and then a post-game stream. That's sort of the overview. Alright, I'm going to lock the meme document and we will begin our review here. While we're here, I think I'm going to repair the old overlay. So it's just going to take a moment here. I think we say farewell to WoW. Logged. But I think it can still play the music. Yes, you should still be able to hear, you just can't see it. And then the chat should be right behind me. Yes. But I'm not in the right place, so I need to untrim myself. Widened. I'm so small. Oh. Okay, the chat is really far behind for some reason. But I can still see the current chat in my streaming overlay. It's just for some reason the one that you guys can see is not correct. I don't know why. It's catching up now. Okay, now we're fine, right? Okay. It's very steady. Oh, now we're going to be coming up on the wipe that happened. Where is it? It is, I think, this one. We can actually just leave this as the review music, right? It's the login music. It's pretty appropriate. I think I've got it. It's over here. And you should be able to see it after 1 or 2 more clicks. Excuse me, can you speed up the chat, please? We actually don't even need the chat for this, right? Because it blocks things. Deleted. Alright, should be able to see it. Now. Yes. Locked. Alright, here we go. My Epic Pony, the Turtwig side quest. Let's see what people have said. Everybody can see this, right? Okay, here we go. Well, this is new. We now have a much Torterra. Excellent job angling the foliage. Now he's standing upright. You'd think his legs would be buffer if he has to carry all of this bulk. Well, I don't know if we're going to be seeing this. Here is my kingdom for one more enchanted thorium bar. We were 1 enchanted thorium bar short of being able to craft this, sadly. Well, I just had to go buy one. Me when I see toxic and leech seed comments in 2025. This entire comment section must be purged. Arthas did nothing wrong. YTC Institute does stand for YouTube comments, where they give you sage advice such as leech seed and toxic being instant death in 3 turns. I think it's actually 4. I had to calculate it. World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Rich King. That might go with a different thing. Tank noob. Okay, this was an unfortunate blunder where we may or may not have fumbled the defensive ability that would allow me to survive this fall. It did not quite work. Honestly, I don't see why Paladin is that good. So says Chad Marcus. Spoilers, by the way, for the upcoming FE9. Well, here it is. So, FE7. This is the FE7 Paladin Marcus. Best unit in the game, right? 5 stars. Here's Seth, the FE8 Jagan. Best unit in the series, arguably 6 stars. I will say that the Jagan, also a Paladin, of Fire Emblem 9, Path of Radiance, Titania, she is not as good as Seth. Seth is 6 stars, Titania is only 5 stars. Best unit in Path of Radiance as well. When are they gonna nerf these guys? Oh no, they're hot! Inspiring people to be paladins. Can I be included with the cool paladins too? You have to have blonde hair to be a paladin. Yes, of course. This very famous paladin who definitely saved his kingdom. If you play the first 5 chapters and stop there.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Saved. Oof. Hey, this was the last boss we fought. A very spooky dragon versus holy cheese. How did you get an image of my character? Did you, like, cut this out of the login screen? Apparently we do have the Siglin sword. I think we do have more than 52 HP, so we will survive this, but this is really gonna hurt. I hope we double him. If we double him, hey, we kill him on the attacks. RuneScape old school discarded. I don't want to play with you anymore. Well, maybe we'll return to RuneScape someday. They have not yet implemented all of that spooky stuff they were talking about. Okay, crafted by Lab Agent Ash and screenshotted the login screen. Good strategy. Ah yes, Paladins make great tanks. The M109 Paladin! Is that actually what it's called? This thing might be a bit more durable than me. People were making fun of me for having low health. RIP shared. His magic did not save him. At least he had some hot nudes, though. I mean, he lit himself up with some reflected fire spells. There is actually a... I've accidentally killed myself several times in Warcraft. There's a... It was in Burning Crusade. There's a boss called Prince Malchazar who has an infamous line, "You face not Malchazar alone, but the legions I command." One of his mechanics is that he will drop a party member of the raid to 1 HP using a spell called Enfeeble. Now, normally this isn't a problem at all, because as long as you're not getting hit actively by the boss, it doesn't matter if you're at 1 HP or full, right? He doesn't actually have any AoE attacks, it's fine, and he can't Enfeeble the boss. The issue is, I was playing a Retribution Paladin who has an ability called Seal of Blood. So Seal of Blood, it does a lot of damage, and it comes with a basically completely ignorable 4 flavor effect of also damaging you. It like tickles you. It does not matter at all. Unfortunately, when you're at 1 HP, a tickle does actually kill you, so often on that fight I would end up trying to be kind of cheeky, because you can sort of tell when he's about to enfeeble, so be like, oh, it's fine, I'm not enfeebled yet, I can keep using this, and then I'd just be dead on the floor a second later, so unfortunate. Probably more embarrassing than accidentally cooking myself with a fireball. RIP. Is this the formation of the guild? Why is there a Wigglytuff here? This actually is the inn. How did you find an inn with no NPCs? Ready to guild. We've got 5 members here. I don't know why there's a Wigglytuff here. Oh, Wigglytuff is the guild master in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in like 15 years. It might be longer. Oh no. Mystery Dungeon tier list when? It's gonna be great, guys. Tactical espionage action. This was when we were Metal Gear soliding our way through Dire Maul West, but luckily these ogres are complete boneheads, so they couldn't actually detect me in my cardboard box. This was rather embarrassing when I fell into a very, very small ravine and was unable to escape, but I had to abandon my steed there. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Who made this? So there was at one point with the ghouls. Normally you get grabbed by the ghoulies, but I was gonna grab the ghouls because I can use a magical spell to pull them towards me, or just make them attack me. Is this Nightbane in the background? The skeleton. How did you find this? Did you just Google like Fire Dragon Warcraft? A very good choice to put Nightbane in the background. And nice ghoul fixtures as well. Made by Lab Agent Ash. Excellent work. How does a zombie get sick? These are the plagued ghouls, I think. I think they're just extra sick, and they ooze extra plague. They do a lot of damage, but I can see he's taking care of himself. He's got the thermometer, he's got the ice pack, and he's even got the box of tissues. Good job. Ah, okay, Wrath of the Rich King. This has gotta be Icarus Avery, right? They're the one who does all of the FF14 edit. This has got to be Dark Knight, right? This armor looks sick. What? I think there's some dialogue we have to read. Wrath of the Rich King. Behold, Muradin, our salvation. Costmorn. Hold, lad. Oh no, it's Morshu, right? Hold, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield a profit eternal. Just as the blade rends wallets, so must wealth scar the spirit. Oh no. As he thought, the blade is cursed. And that's Garathos' helm on Morshu. Very nice. This sword looks awesome. Maybe we should play Final Fantasy XIV. Wrath of the Rich King. This also has to be this also has to be Icarus Avery, right? How do you do all these poses? Fuming Lab Man. Oh, that's the response to this up in the right. So we should say this one up in the right. Lord Crookethos. He's a paladin, right? Oh, he's not evil, though. There we go. Can't you interns do anything right? There's a World of Warcraft on, and you lab men are out here having a picnic. Get this mount grind rolling immediately. Oh, right away, Lord Crookethos. Oh, we're sorry, Lord Crookethos. Oh, forgive us, Lord Crookethos. Fuming lab man. Crookethos. I'm starting to hate that man. Excellent emotion in these poses. You can feel the resentment in this guy, even though you can't see his eyes. And wonderful armor on this Lord Crookethos here. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with this guy. I think he's doing the right thing. Leroy Jenkins fun facts. So, Leroy Jenkins, this is, I think without a doubt, the most famous World of Warcraft video of all time. Leroy Jenkins, which well, was a bit more elaborate than this, but this was our version of it.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
So, the story was they're planning for a pull in a dungeon, not one that we did today. But they're having this sort of ridiculous discussion. Very, very in-depth, and as they're planning everything out, this guy, I guess his name is Leroy Jenkins, just decides to run right ahead into all of the enemies while screaming Leroy Jenkins. And then the group attempts to deal with the situation, and they were not successful as everybody died. The video was indeed staged. There were some warning signs, like how the fact that the things they were saying made no sense. Abdul, can we get a quick number crunch? Yeah, I'm coming up with a 32.33% chance of success. Repeating, of course. I don't really know how you can calculate a chance of success. Does it really make any sense? And also, like, during the actual video, the perspective of the person you see the video from, he, like, runs into more enemies and, like, pulls them over to him. Like, I don't know why you would do this. It's clearly staged, but it is very fun. I don't think it makes it worse. He was offered a cameo in the Warcraft movie, but the scene got cut. Interesting. His real name is Ben Schultz. The meme turned 20 years old in May of this year. Uh-oh. And there's multiple references across the main Warcraft universe, including a Hearthstone card, an achievement, a quest, even a character that can be recruited into your garrison. The Hearthstone card, Leroy Jenkins, is actually very, very, very strong. I think they actually had to nerf him because he was too good. He was, I think, it was like a 5 mana or 4 mana charging minion, which means that he can attack the turn he comes down. Normally you have to wait. The downside is that he summoned 2 minions for your opponent, which is bad, because then your opponent gets to use them to attack you. However, those minions never mattered, right? Because when you played Leroy, you killed your opponent. That was the idea. So he had no downside. He was really, really strong. The Holy Cheese! One of the items in Echoes of Valencia. Good game. Icon of Holy Cheese. Good job on this text replacement. A simple, hard cheese made from sheep's milk. Cheese confirmed hard. Food is like a mechanic in Shadows of Valencia. It's what you can do instead of vulneraries. I don't think anybody has ever actually eaten anything. But it is kind of funny sometimes to just chow down on a sack of flour after you get stabbed by a sword. Uh-oh. The completely recolored, legally distinct Nintendo ninjas. The, Blizzard belligerents? I'm not sure. Oh, you're right. It's not actually a text replacement. Oh, is this... It's actually called Holy Cheese? I didn't know that. Well, here's Blizzard. They're discovering Turtle WoW on the Nintendo Switch. Now Blizzard is stealing Nintendo Ninja Gear. How did Blizzard get this Hylian shield? They shouldn't have that. And then here's Hacker Samurant from, I believe, the first Black and White run. And he's using his elite hacking skills to counter Blizzard's takedown requests. Very nice. Blue versus blue here. Your magic will probably save you. Who made this? Was this Lab Agent Ash? Look at that beautiful glowing golden hair. Oh, the fell-tainted green eyes. And it even looks sort of like he's standing upright. Hilarious. He's got the glaive, he's got the shield. How did you even get the assets for this? This looks great. Sorcery negated. What are casters gonna do? They can't do anything.
Your magic shall not save you.
Spitting images. R.I.P. Staraptor. Staraptor did have some unfortunate accidents, but better Staraptor than one of our actual human players, right? We don't care about these beasts. Beasts are expendable.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Garithos. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Here's the guild recruitment. Oh. Roger's brain by the end of the stream. Roger is our healer. This is your brain? This is World of Warcraft. This is your brain on World of Warcraft. Any questions? I think this is a very famous American drug PSA from like the 80s. They weren't talking about World of Warcraft. I believe they were talking about a different illicit substance that I probably shouldn't say because I don't want to get demonetized, but it wasn't actually World of Warcraft. I like the one where it's that that girl that sort of loses her mind about a different drug as well and just like destroys her kitchen. Cooked. Okay, did I miss anything? I think that's all of them, right? Excellent work. Wonderful memes, as always. Let me just check the bottom. Oh. 420 blaze it. Okay. My prediction will be that somehow Slug Mal'Ganis might have survived. Because he is a Warcraft character. He tends to hide in ambushes. Oh, someone's here. Uther eats. We actually passed by Uther's tomb, but we didn't actually visit it. Very neglectful of us, but... Uther's tomb is right by the second to last dungeon we did, Scholomance. Sneak peek of the exciting conclusion to the Friar Chicken Saga. I am very excited. I'm excited to see if we'll finally, if there will be some sort of showdown between Church's Chicken and Chick-fil-A, which is more devout. Uther eats. Wonderful. I imagine we'll see that during the Third Crusade, which is coming up this weekend. So this weekend we're going to be continuing the Pokemon Black and White 2 playthrough. We're going to have two streams. One on my Saturday, your Friday. I think these have already been posted. And then the next one will be on my Monday, your Sunday. So same time as this stream, just a week later. There will be a special trailer and storyline for this, but it just hasn't been created because I was getting ready for this epic Mount quest, which has now been concluded. So I hope to see you there. I think I do have everything already in mind for what I'm going to do for the trailer. I think you'll like it. It is going to be very Zoroark focused, so if you're a Zoroark fan, there's going to be a lot of Zoroark gameplay next stream. We're going to get some sick crits, and we're going to get a lot of them. I don't actually know if they're going to kill the opponent, though, but it's going to look cool. Alright. Thank you as always for the memes, excellent job. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I know this is very much a departure from both Fire Emblem and Pokemon, it's just Warcraft stuff, but that's some Protection Paladin gameplay. I think it's pretty fun. And it's probably going to be a lot easier for you guys if you ever try and play this, even if you're new, because this streaming setup is extremely scuffed. So I'm not going to say I'm a good player normally, but I definitely am playing a little bit worse under these circumstances, disconnected. The big issue is that the screen I'm looking at for chat is actually right here in front of us, but the screen that has the game on it and that I have to control from, along with all the keyboard, it's over here. So I'm basically looking at an image of what's happening here. It's like this. So that's why a lot of my movement is really funky. I'm not sure if there's a better way for me to set it up with my current technology, but I'm probably just making excuses. We do have to thank those we were unable to save. They did kind of meet a gruesome end.
Oh no, we're too late. These viewers have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before they evolve into Patreons. This entire live stream must be purged. Those of you with the will to save this channel, click the link in the description. The rest of you, get me out of your sight.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for making the ultimate sacrifice of a monthly subscription. Are we sure they have to be purged? I think they're actually helping us. We'll get the chat back. And I think that is it for today. So if you're interested in joining us, we are on Turtle WoW. There should be a link in the description. We're on the PvP server, it's called Tel'Abim, and we're on the Alliance faction, so it's the one with all the pretty people. And you can join our guild, the YTC Institute. I think that's just about everything from me. So we've laid out the schedule for next time. I'll see you guys in, I think, about 5 days. As we return to the realm of Pokemon, now moving 40% faster. So thank you to everybody for watching. Thank you to all the Patreons, as always, for your support. And of course, extra special thanks to our 4 helpers today. Bundy the Druid. We had Jacob, who was our hunter. We had Shared, who was our mage. And we had Roger, who was our healer. But he's asleep, so he'll never know that I forgot his name for about a second. Perfect.
You're welcome.
There it
Thank
is.
you everybody who watched it.
And thanks, of course, to Shared as well, the mastermind behind the Crooks for Cash and Pray to Win overlay. So Shared will be there, not just in spirit, throughout all of the Pray to Win streams. He's always on screen, making sure that everything is working in the donation tracker.
Happy everything is still working pretty well.
It all works perfectly. Okay. I think that is it for today. So, I will see you all, hopefully, in about 5 days. It's not about 5 days. It is 5 days, right? Okay. How do we end this? Well, I guess we can end with... The last meme was about the Friar Chicken Wars, right? Well, I guess it turns out that we do have a graphic that actually does relate to chicken. So we'll just play that and that'll be the end. So thanks for watching, everyone, and I hope to see you in a few days for the continuation of Pray to Win, which will also include this deep Friar Chicken lore, apparently. Until then, here is a tragic cliffhanger.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob!
At least I picked Torchic.